Howdy! Of course, today is my last stream of the week, so hopefully Starless will come out today, because it definitely did not pop up yesterday. It is the mythic sync that I'm still chasing, so the grind continues, starting with some asmodan. I got all 3 stacks capped. Go ahead and grab more odds and ends. I have a mythic prankster still sitting on the other paladin. Of course, it's Paladin 2, playing some zeal to start off the day. How do we do? How do we do? February. I assume that's what the name should be. The 24th is first. Welcome in. We got Trix, we got Ori, and we got the rest of you. Hi, hi, hello. How you do? It's almost 10 a.m. This is like very normal, reasonable hours. Just strange, but you know, you do what you gotta do and you have to train yourself from being nocturnal to be a normie for a few days. Anyway, we'll come back on Monday, and who knows what hour I'll start then, but I guess that's part of the fun. We'll roll the dice and we'll see what happens. Alkin is the flame. Love the new class to maybe be like an Alkin. That would be great. Every time I see that mercenary go like that, I was like, we don't have this. We have right here is kind of like shield type stuff. We have a lot of things from season 7's like witch powers, but we don't have the dark curses. We don't have the Alkin experience. You never know. Might be. Let's see. We've got now... Open this one first and we'll go down the line. Good morning, how you doing, Zol? Make this, Tribute Titans. I also made my 3rd paladin. Without any leveling or anything done, I feel like he exists though. He's just chilling. Like we capped on our obols, so I'm gonna spin those and we'll be back. This wasn't bad, but me right now, so farewell to our friends. We hardly knew you. Thank you, Ori. Alright, let's go ahead and do dish. Right over here. Chestplates, boots, 2-handed weapons. We're gonna go with the boots, even if both the boots and the 2-handed weapons really don't do me much. Hold on to the bonfires. We'll take this. Boots, boots, all the boots. Alright, we're running flicker steps on the build that matters at this point, so any other boots go for other builds, not for the big one anymore. Color reduction ring, but not a GA, so we'll get rid of all of this now. You had so many boots for the other builds to roll on that are now in my storage, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I might still roll them out of principle later, but it will only do me so much good. Let's go. Ammies. I always go over now to sell to the jeweler. Like, wait, you could sell at the purveyor. My original instinct to always go this way is actually right. Just take a few steps less and go to this vendor instead of the blacksmith. It works. So what else we got? I could open up the bags. Get that done. 1, 2, 3 here. Oh, right off again. Like, no, this. Old habits die hard. Right, we're just gonna keep rolling amulets. Anytime I can roll rings, I can roll amulets. I can roll... Actually, not that many things I can roll. I guess I can roll more shields. Would work, too, to try and get Starless into the Oridon. It is possible. A few people get their Starlesses around these parts. When's it my turn? Let's sing the Little Mermaid song. Okay, then we'll get these out of here. We roll again. Alright, you maybe have 1,140s. How did this happen? You've been doing that much asmodan? You buying up the market? Combination of both? Somebody is stacked. Okay, get rid of this. All of these. Maybe very cheap. I see. She got a deal. She can't resist a good deal. I have a lot of family members like that too. They're like, well, it was super on sale. Like, but you didn't need that. Too late. It's ours now. Okay. All right. We'll be eating whatever this is for the next year. It's like that sometimes. Alrighty. New obols, and we're back to business if we have any business. I got an AFK barbarian, and some people, they cannot resist. They're like, oh, the Oridons are doing it. Maybe I could do something like that on my barbarian. That's what my barbarian is on. Call the ancients. They're actually more there than I thought they were, but it definitely looked like it was an AFK moment. Is that a Wolfgar? Yeah, Wolfgar. That's the name of the other character in the Forgotten Realms just Stewart invokes. That I forgot the name of earlier, a few days ago. It was annoying. Now I remember. Or at least now I've been reminded. My memory is jogged. Okay, you got no stature for anything. Life is sad. Make more mules. Surely you have more space for mules. Even I have more space for mules. Today I made another one. I was surprised. Like, wait, I can do this again. I didn't even fill him up all the way because I was too lazy to find things that I could afford to do that with. Because so many of my gear pieces are in some set somewhere. Why do you need the items now? You probably won't. That's the trick. You probably won't. Alright. Good damage on this brew? Maybe. Rally, rally, rally. Zeal, health, drain. Good times. I really do like Zeal. And Zenith. Now the problem is I feel like these builds should go on that third Paladin. I don't know if I have the motivation to move them to the right character. Advance will go ahead. It's close enough. Okay, there you go. A little bit of this. The seventh son. Isn't that Superman? I don't know. Some character like that. Resilience. Better resilience. Belial's little projection again. I have an itch, almost gets me killed. Love it. We do not have fancy pants right now. We're just wearing like whatever was around. Yeah. Probably should do something about it. The grandfather pants are on the other paladin. Need potion capacity pants on this one will be fine. It'll be fine. Magic trash. That's a pretty interesting class over there in Diablo Immortal. We're not allowed to have nice things. Not that the paladin isn't nice things, it isn't as original as the Blood Knight and the Pimp is. I literally just said what the other class was, my brain's like, what other class? Pimp is. Feels like we had decent damage, and then it like fell off a cliff. Which means somebody out there who is contributing maybe is actually AFK now out of range. Could have swore 7 Sun was fighting. Now he's not, so it's stuff like that. People got the attention span of flies out here. Hey, I need like a shepherd's hook to herd these people like sheep. Get over here. I need you over here, asmodan. You're gonna be AFK at least. Be in the right spot. Okay, so we were on the Belial box next. Go ahead and pop that right open. See how we do here. Just armor activity, not huge, but it's something. Start this out. Did it go in? Wish they were playing Orden, so I got like spoiled. Like, oh, I don't have to click anything. Amazing. Here, he's too chatty. We can't have that. Only room for one yapper in this channel, and that yapper is, of course, Law. Me. Lords. I am mostly blind to them, but every now and then I look over it and it's like, oh, the resentment to the path again. When's the next season? Not until March. We've got a long time. Not the exact day. Early March. And we get to wait until April, is it 28th for the DLC? We've got a bit of time to just vibe. Bit of time. I do believe February 11th is the next big announcement for Diablo. For the Blizzard 35th year anniversary. That's, I think, 30 years of Diablo. That means I don't know what they're announcing. Hopefully multiple things for the franchise. Because it does say just, I'm pretty sure it does say just Diablo. Like, all the Diablo things. We got WoW first, Overwatch, and then Hearthstone. For it. I think save best for last. At least in this channel we would think so, but I don't know. I feel like WoW is still the biggest. Don't know though, never actually looked at the numbers. To be fair, there are a lot of active Diablo games. WoW is just WoW. Classic, I guess it kind of counts, too. Then you grab a little potion that way. Whack, whack, whack. Means get the other pants. We'll worry about that later. Inventory's still holding steady. Every time it's paying gorgeous, I'm disappointed. The Dawnfire icon, very similar to that one. Definitely ping gorgeous is not what I need. I have a nice quad pair of those. For any builds that do use it, I got it on the lunging strike right now. I could have it on a Heartseeker, Rogue. Whenever we get to Rogue. On Monday I might actually play some of the other classes just to say that we did, since I do it every season. Feels a little weird not to at least give them a day. It used to be they all get a week. In this era of sanctification and a shiny new paladin, it's a little bit more difficult to do that. The barbarian of all the classes is already had a day. The rogue, the necro, the sorcerer, the druid, all that, not so much yet. Spearborn's out there somewhere. They're all mules right now. They're level 60 mules. The lower 5 mules. Good luck getting all that stuff offloaded into playability, but it can be done. Just make more mules, that's what I'll do. Don't question why it's in there. Inventory, just take it all and deal with it later. And asmodan is down again, so that puts us at Andariel, not Andariel, Belial. Belial is third. Box right here. Can't see anything in the dark. I know it's somewhere. There we are. Everyone else is standing. They're real looking kind of popular with this group. Understandably so. No sigil. Reminds me, I think I had a load of sigil settings. I didn't go through earlier. Maybe not. The more you know. Okay, inventory will come back. In there, I really need something interrupted me. Wonderful. Full resistance GA. Late. For the basic transmog, it's not bad. Got red sermon. Okay, you with the purveyor. That worked. And sell out here. Grind XP, you got a level 290 in the XP bar, won't budge. You're sick of farming Azabeth. What do I do? If you haven't already been doing lair bosses the whole time, I don't even know what to tell you. Lair bosses are the best XP, much better than Azabeth. You just basically instantly pop them and you're good to go. Right over here again, I don't need to. Alright, to the fields of desecration. Right. It often bugs, but right now I think it's doing alright for me. Have you tried relogging or restarting your client? All the time the shop and reliquaries and wardrobe this season have issues. Right now mine looks like it's working, but yeah, it's slow. But it's always slow. Alright, we go again. Molder. Not to be confused with Molder from the X-Files. Actually, is that how it's spelled? I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Alright. Got these. Yep, that is currently the best way to do it this season. If you don't want to do it that way, you can do 1 minute speed pits. You can still level that way, but they nerfed the hell out of it, so it doesn't feel nearly as good. Right, heavenly sigils. The season to rebalance is that way. You could do health hides and kill Duriel along the way. It's still technically doing a boss, but it's a little bit more active. Doesn't feel nearly as bad. I just did that and did the lair bosses as the boss mats compiled, piled up. Asmodan is back. Let's go ahead and hit him. Alright. Kick bush. Oh, there's a Molder and a Skelly, so yeah, they're an X-Files couple. They even have Agent as their clan name, I didn't realize. Hit him. Look at that 40 stream street quad. How you doing? Just keep spooning. The Skelly's right there. Where'd Molder go? literally just saw him. And I realized that Scully was here, then the other one disappeared. See over there on the right. Like AFK getting pushed apart. That's tragic. Oh, she's moving. Ooh, Scott's Paladin. There's Mulder. Well, 288 and 296. They're getting there. Dedicated to their shtick. So, what are we doing? You're that. We are. Silly resiliency. The believer. The researcher and the believer. Actually, that's accurate too. It really went hard on these names. I like it. I like it. There we go. Proof is out there. The truth is I think they're both semi-AFK. Alright, so it's back to Andariel's box. There we are. And now way too many sigils. One kind or another. Okay then. Someone already activated it? Yeah, they did. They chose the Duriel bugs. As if we didn't kill enough of those bugs already. Why would you choose these? Give me a little bit of variety, even if it's all just an illusion. The little spirits or something. Wait for the bugs. Like, didn't you get enough in Helltide? Is it not enough for you? Like, actually about freezing here. I don't appreciate it one bit. What the? That actually works, Quad. That's not the worst. Oh no. Poor cat. Poor cat. Didn't deserve this. Okay. I'm surprised no one's done that before. Like, they see it now, like, oh. Right. More value to the long cat, after all. Hey, Junkie. There's Asmo. He's back. So next one up is Belial. Sack. Yep. Is Belial. Right. It's a worm? Maybe it is a worm. Something, alright. Asmo. Where did the crew go? He-Man not giving us a lot of vibes there. Don't they doing a live action He-Man? Again? A new one? I feel like I saw a trailer for that, but these days you can never be sure if it's an actual trailer or if it's just like AI, if you're just like scrolling through. Just like double check, like wait, what? What's going on here? Pretty sure they are doing an actual one. I feel like they all want to fight base. Maybe if I drag it over to these things, their minions will do more for us. It is Mulder and Scout. This is their crew. People here earlier. To be fair now, just me and the minion mansion, not the worst. Here we go. We got a little bit of reinforcement here coming through. Hello, it's Zoe. Quack, quack, quack. Good morning, Matcha. 4 out of 4. How do we do? Let's moss. What is mossing? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Here. E. What are we hearing? I don't know. Oh, these, because I'm responsible. Not that the auras won't do it anyway. Working our way through. Not from much help from the X-Files crew. See you over there, Mulder. I'm judging you. You might believe, but I don't believe in you. Not anymore. There you go. So, that puts me over here, right? Right. Can't even keep track of which box area I'm doing. Really nice, but it takes so much time. There you go. So, next one, quickly before they choose the lamb option. Gotta do something other than the maggots all the time. 115 Arcadia, cooldown reduction on the shield. Not bad, but damage reduction, kind of the one I always go with. This is potion capacity pants, but I don't like the other rolls around it. Monsters to spawn anywhere, but it's alright. It's alright if I don't. Okay, we're ready for next. Don't worry, I've got this while you're all digging through sigils. It is what it is. This one runs Dark Shrouds, so we're cozy. Having these sigils, more cozy than me right now. It's probably very warm there. I am not very warm right now. There you go. So Fawn posted the characters we made in our latest attempt to do Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. Those characters died within 15 minutes after that image, I think it was. Maybe half an hour. Because Fawn has no chill. It was just like, you can't just rush in and kill things. It's not gonna work. You're gonna die. And he rushes in and tries to kill things and you're gonna die. And it's like, well, I told you. Of course, I'm always often the last one standing and every time we do honor. So like, there's nothing I can do here. We didn't have withers. We couldn't even revive people. And I was like, oh god, I'm gonna go get a wither solo. It's just like, I'll just lie here and die. We're supposed to get even more bad weather on Saturday and Sunday. Lord, it never ends. It never ends. This is why we can't have nice things. Blasphemy! There's Spawn. Oh man. We were playing Yuji and Gojo. There's a mod for it. It's pretty cool. I was having a grand old time with the blue pull from like 16 meters away. They can pull them right next to me. Like, that's kind of neat. And then Fawn just makes great decisions. And he's just great decision making. It's so bad. And like next time, like, Fawn needs to play something else. Like the creativity of playing a modded class definitely didn't work for him. He's like, oh, what is this shiny stuff? And like, I'll go die. Like, what are you doing? Why is it like this? Should it be like this? Okay, here. Like, should we take this fight? And I'm like, it should be fine. And then the way he took that fight, it's like, nope, not fine. Nothing is fine. Just roll to the goblins on the windmill your first time I got absolutely nuked. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. We were fighting the goblins before the actual, like, goblin headquarters kind of vibe. And the fight that doesn't affect the rest of the goblins usually goes very smoothly. Yesterday, it did not. It did not. Mistakes were definitely made. Definitely made. Dunno, we want Duriel next. Right here. Take this. Lord's Compass. Ring, Shield, Blood. Take that one and that one. Heavenly Sigils. We'll go with all of that. Alright. So, here. Rings. Not very exciting. Don't want any of that stuff. Or do I? I did move a lot of my runes over to mules. Look at that 5 straight grass. Your brain is so random when you started thinking last night. I was like, you can't even have deer? Of course they have deer! Imagine not having deer in the land of where all the fantasy settings have deer as the family crest. Surely they have deer. Surely they exist. At least the last of his kind. Well, I'd be very surprised if you were ever the last of your kind of how you are behaving. You should definitely be gone by now. All of you. Alright. Here we go. Back on Asmodan. This group looking a little bit more, well, spicy than the last ones I fought with me. It is the same instance, but we keep having a changing of the guard. Mulder and Scully both AFK. Oh, like this. I like the idea of having cooperative things, but you can't have nice things if people are gonna play it this way over and over again. Wrecking instances too. Oh, hello, that's gonna hit me. Speaking of getting wrecked. For being extinct. Funding all his bad behaviors. Letting him get away with them. Yes, it's me. The problem is me. Okay, there we are. A little bit all of this. I don't believe that dying so much. I know, the Paladin configuration not as sturdy this time around. Whoops. Somebody with a concentration that actually does some work. Alright, he'll be back in an hour. Okay. Okie dokie then. How resilient. Go. Gots, pal. 2 out of 4. Hey. Hello, Drugula. How's it going? Thing. Going with it. I'm doing well. I'm here chilling, trying to get that Starless sanctification to hit. Sometime today, we hope. My best bet is burn everything I got on the amulets, but I really, really don't want to do that. What did I need here, actually? I think we're back on Andorial. Then we're gonna inventory after. Oh, she gave me a chest armor mythic, did she? What did she give me is the question. That's a low roll, not OP. It's tragic, so tragic I'll throw over there. And I'll take the chest armor. Nice, it's the shroud. I'm gonna go sell these. We'll come back for this stuff in a moment. Which bumps were these? Hey, gorgeous. No fun. No fun. I know, I'm getting mythics from those boxes. It happens. So you still have the same rates as their boss equivalents. Pretty certain. Happens fairly decently enough. Let me sell this. I actually need to do the mobiles here too. There we are. Amulets. Amulets. See what's going on here. That is rollable by fall. We can get more of those later. It's not a big deal. He hasn't knocked on his skill ranks on his support yet on the Emmy. Okay. Actually, you know what? I have space right now. I could keep it. I could keep it. Go ahead and throw this into some sort of storage somewhere. Which one? This one. That. And dawn fires we can go and do later. We can sanctify that thing. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna do inventory and keep doing the asthma stuff. Trying to clear it all out. Almost there. Almost. We're getting there. Okay, we'll take this. Rings and glows, heavenly sigils. Alright, back to work. Got a brandish in this instance. Shiny. I'm brandish in the armory right now. Gotta move it to the 3rd paladin. The dude's making though. The Lord of Sin. Can't trade or maybe beat the guy who offer you 7 stacks FS for your OPs. What the? No. What are you trying to say? I don't know. I'm very confused right now. There's another Maki right here. And it's a paladin. We got Korra, Logan, and Maki. I'm gonna assume Logan is like Wolverine. Maki and Korra. No, somehow all 3 of those have similar energy to me. Don't know who you are, Calora, but we'll be here. Which one am I on? Oh, no, Papa. Not quite as durable as all them. Probably should keep my head down. Asmo. Sure. 4 out of 4. This group actually actively attacking, I give them that. That the bar's not high these days. It's like, oh, people are actually playing in this instance. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Fire everywhere. I appreciate he has giant bouncing fireballs that make him a sorcerer. Places match in the player character types. A little bit. Oh, that hurts. Don't get killed. Every time I yawn or something, like, oh no. My health is just depleting. Scepter. There you go. We get heart, and now what do I need here? We've got Belial to open. Is there anything fun sitting around left over? Nope. Gloves, armor resistance to elements, ring is a maximum life GA. I really don't care for that. Now more sigils. Need iron from that, it's not terrible. Okay, sigils, yeah, capped. I get rid of compasses for sure. Gold reserve, gem reserve, sapphire reserve, gold reserve out there. See how we're doing. There's $1 with sparks, you know it. Got sparks, no doubt. Burn all my gold on the blacksmith caches and be disappointed too. Gold at that accounts, right? That counts. 42% on the ring. That's not good enough. Okay, more sigils now. Gold reserve, Opal's reserve, equipment elf, gold reserve, forgotten wisdom, more compasses, gold reserve, lethal shrines, and forgotten wisdom. I have almost a whole stack of these, so that's cool. That's pretty alright. Take all of this. There's 2. Axes and shield things. I got no space for this. Maybe I'll throw a few out. And these guys gonna start the process. There we go. So, what'll it be here? Here the Zakarin, 48%, no. Axe, heavenly sigils. Sigils. Uh-huh. Opal's reserve, forgotten wisdom. Nope. Gold reserve, forgot wisdom, hidden armory. I'll hold on to that. Protection here. Got a lot of these to run later. There we go. Sigils are required. Now we go back to this. What is that? Go. Lower to stand in the middle. A lot of people off to the sides. The whole process is questionable at best. Now, like, how many are actually here? Element. Okay, Logan was up here earlier. That one just casted for no good reason. There's actually a significant amount of AFK here on the sides. Here we go. There we go. Hide the extra things off to the edges. There we are. Now it's a little cleaner. We're vibing here. Quite a few hammer-dens around. That is the gold hammer swords. They're probably actually in Oregon. The fancy variants. Poison did not take me down. Hooray. Nowhere to hide. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Resilient. Release. What are we doing? What are we up to? Very decent now. People are actually waking up to attack. Took them that long to go through all their junk. Just another one of those kind of things where I could have used the stash box to pop up in between. Granted, not everybody would be raging if it disappeared when this got activated. And some rando activated. That rando, of course, usually being me. I guess we just stayed. It'd be fine. Be awkward though, like lore-wise, makes no sense. I don't think it makes much sense the way it is, to be fair. Oh yeah, here's these random altars you can get the box from after you kill him. He just sets that up for you. Very nice of them. There you go. Ouch. So what do we have? Duriel. I think I have one more open of every box after this. Yep. One more round of all three. Inventory first here. I had too much junk. There you go. Alright, Nimbus, we got things to sell. Visit the purveyor again. There you go. Now, what do we need? Those are gonna go, hold on to that sword. That red sermon is sanctable, but it's not a big deal right now. Let's go with this. Alright, 3 more boxes, and then I am free again. It's too chilly in here. Okay, range, chest armors, all trash heap. It's my trash heap. We'll remove it here for the time being. Back to it. Let's see who we got in here. Ramen noodle and Ninsu Prinsort. One's got that we just left my ball lightning on in a certain in whatever direction energy. We'll see. Buffalo Bill. I think I saw them yesterday. Next. Okay, then too lazy to read. There you go. I knew you had Arbiter energy in you. And now I have my potion on my mouse key. I think like I should probably make this evade instead. Could be done. Only took me about 8,000 hours of this game to decide, you know, that'd probably be alright if I had an evade on my number pad here. I don't think I have anything on the 11. Work too. A little bit more awkward though. 12. I don't see anything popping there either. It is an option. It is an option. All of it. Oh, you. No these keys otherwise. If there's anything there, are there? We will finish what Asmodan started, which means you have no faith in Asmodan at all, because he's still here. Alright then. Wicked desires. Wicked desire always prevails. There's just so many questions about this demon. So many questions. You don't exactly look at him. Other than I guess the nipple rings and think like, yeah, that's our Lord of Sin. He's a beetle. People feel that way about beetles? I don't think so. Nobody I know, at least nobody that'll admit it. Dirty abomination. Nice of Belial to face the complete wrong direction. I think they really thought that design through and they added it to this fight. I feel like 9 times out of 10, Asmodan wandered away from where that Belial shake never hit anything. Man of a strange one. There he is again. You would think he'd be able to spawn in the right direction at the least. Goes right off of that altar and just plays on the rails. Very theme parky. The eye doesn't do a lot of sights. It's like, look, you looked right at us. And it's looking away. Bad at his job. Alright. Belial open, I think. Nope, we're on Dundariel. We're on Endariel. Whoops, that is not what I wanted. Here. Distracted by all the loot. There we go. She's dropping tributes, not the other sigils. That's okay, I don't mind. Can handle that. Pants and gloves. That'll work. See what else is there to be doing. Put inventory again. Re-roll the people. One of those moments where at least the open worldliness of it and re-rolling those instances is entertaining. With people's names and what they're up to or it is about. Let's do it again. 2 boxes to go. I mean, true, he does do that, Zoe. He does do that. It's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing. Okay, here. We all stand under that. We're just, that's how we establish we fight all the world bosses. Seems fine. Seems legit. Alright, to the next. This one's already about halfway. Nice of them. It's a hoe. Carol. Another Starlight. You had too much caffeine. You did type that into existence. Well, I posed the question. Somebody out there just had to answer. That somebody was you. This is how it is. This is exactly how we spend our mornings here at D4. Hello! I'm here grinding some asmodan. Turn it in my corrupted items so I can go get them again and have to do it yet again. Over and over. It never ends. So, Mac. Get this bug out of here. Alright. He even kind of has like a skirt going on. So he's like covered. But not underneath where we all stand. So this game would be quite a different experience if it was first person. I'm just saying. Sanctification grind, it goes, it goes. Everything but Starless floating around. Indeed, if they hit the right thing, we'll be feeling a lot better. There you are. Asmo. He goes. Okay. We've got second box. We want Belial. Helm gets the quad GA. What a shame. Okie dokie. Anything fun from this? 147. I thought it was a punching bag, Jigglypuff. I mean, why not? Why not? Maybe it is. That's a triple. Still, either way, we're not wearing it. Okay, then these 3 rings are nothing. We're back to it again. Let's go. One more open. Go do the real thing. Next one. So, corrupted tongue of Asmo. You know what I mean? It's gonna stand there. I'll sit there. I'm gonna pick it up. Or not. How's the stack on that anyway? This character has 18 of them. It's so awkward. Like, even you kill the world boss, also that has the box, he drops his own tongues. So you never really actually need any of these. Pretty sure you don't. Got 2 things to sanctify off of this. Got a little bit of a legendary stack to go put away. Jawbone 2, shiny. Okay. Hello, Asmo. One more round and then you'll be rid of me. Good luck being rid of everybody else. He does not have a great time. The eternal torment of being summoned just to be wailed on over and over again. At least he gets to do it like out in the open and get some fresh air. Can't say that for all the other bosses. Rude. Circle to that. Let me go ahead and hit this. There we go. Desire. Desire for what? I feel like he could have been much. We could have said a lot more raunchy stuff. Okay. We scratched the surface with this asmodan nonsense. We're just kill it. We're not gonna question. But oh, I do question. I do. It's like the Jabba the Hutt of the Sanctuary with Diablo franchise. I guess it's like that. Okay, he has very similar vibes. Okay, so we're alright. This group actually actively fighting again. I always say that. I look around and it's like usually not the same percentage. I feel we're short like 3 people or something. It's like 2-party kind of size. I think it actually gets even more than that. Always people off to the edges, like a thing. Okay, last box. Good to go do other things after. I have how many of these? 278 Belial husks on this character. I probably have over 300 of them sitting around at this point. It's pretty decent. Oh, Red Sermon is 138. Oh, that aspect's rough. That's a rough one. You had to solo and you haven't been back since? Bad luck. Bad luck. Okay. How we looking? 47. Lightning resistance. He got some damage. Safe on kill. Lightning resistance. Nothing there I need here. You know what? This mic can go over there. Figure that. Let's go and sell. Yeah, anytime that happens in one of those instances, all you gotta do is leave, come back, get a different instance. Don't put yourself through it. It's not worth it. Okay, let's go sell this. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. We'll sanctify these things. So we have this. For that all resource. Where are you running? Why are you running? This one hit the damage. There you go, all stats. And we want ultimate damage on this one. Don't have any other flicker steps to roll, sadly. Just these 2 items right now. Movement speed. Ultimate damage, okay, so 2 things. 2 things to the forge. Imagine losing durability. Now, you. New legendary power, dodge chance, fortify. Nope. Next one. Item call increase, 19. Also, no. These must go. Let's get rid of that. Get more sparks. Sparks are currently at 403. Almost recovered from the other day when I used a bunch of them. Okay. So that's fine. Now what we want to do is, well, things are favor. World boss is in 18 minutes. I swore I just did one of those because I did. The short timer is still a little wild. Or is that it's just a season, or that's just how it's gonna be? I think it's just how it's gonna be. I have to kill this boss. Oh look, it's the steel boss. Where's Ori with the thousands of steel? Okay then. Let's pop this. Wants to trade for better heralds, but what do you want to trade? Unlimited options. No, I won't worry about it a moment. Open this box while it's taking its sweet time to load in. Well, started it out with a mythic, nice. How much steel do I have on me currently? Probably not a ton. 189, actually that's a lot more than I thought I had. Alright, grab the one that hurt. There's Ori. Lay down. Weighed down by all that living steel she bought. Boom. Think of the advanced boots. Okay, we'll do this. Shard of Agony. Two-handed axe. We'll go again. I see, I see. She can't do anything. She's locked in. Hang out here. A little bit. What's been inside him? All 6 of me. However many I'm projecting. Give me that. Alright. Axe there. Always sanctify those for the hell of it. Locker, and I'll have space for you. And then that's 4 skills GA. Not my favorite. It's something. Alright, one more of these. Why not? Okay, gloves, corrupted eye, a chest armor, and some gloves. Here we go. Got it. Fur. They were nothing. Let's take the boots. Now I got no space, and Belial, of course, shows up. This is what I expect of him. Oh no. Oh no. That's a big whoops, alright. That's horrible. Okay then. The inventory. Sure. Let's go selling this. Hold on to those. Go back. I still got some more of this for now, right? A little bit. Why not? So now, like, oh, what kind of groceries we talking about? How much? How much is just sitting out there? Well, at least it's super cold. It might be fine. Right, right. Oh no. Yeah, I have never actually ordered groceries like that ever in my life. I don't trust people for anything. I don't trust them to get it right. I don't trust them to not tamper with it. I don't trust any of that. I don't trust them to be okay outside even for a moment. Like, nothing. None of it. It's convenient, but not convenient enough to convince me, no. Okay, there we are. Like, I never even order, like, Uber Eats, just, like, one meal. Like, nope. Alright. There you go. Yeah. That's definitely states energy. Sup? Grab the pants. Swords and axes, and one more here. Yup. Yup. Food stoler, a would-be driver twice. Yeah, not the cleanest. Not the cleanest. Yeah, I remember hearing about or seeing one time somebody I went to school with his car, and then she went on to be like teacher's assistant kind of deal, like still worked for the school of people, and I always like felt sorry, like, oh, you're riding with her? Oh no. Oh no, and I realized it's probably more the norm than it is abnormal to have a car that messy. Like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. No, no, no. Okay, chest armor, health. Go ahead and inventory this. Yeah, exactly. That was experience. Welcome back. The weather take your power out. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah. Yeah. Way better than dealing with all that. I don't like rolling the dice when it comes to food. It's bad enough for me already. I don't want this. I don't want this. Okay, sword. Okay, we'll do this. Chest armor. Now, if it's like one of those like food delivery things where they like their whole operation is like pretty locked in and it's really clear. That's alright. But like the Uber Eats and it's just like independent contracting out to who knows what. It's like, oh no. Those are the ones that's the problem. Hey, welcome in Raiders. Fame currently still chasing the Starless certification on almost any of my gear. Kind of thing. How was the stream? Gaming House 24. Good to see you. So, how you doing? How is D4 treating all of you? Grab the gloves there. Alright. Door things. Got space? I got space. The rooms are piling up all around me. It's fine. One day they'll fix it. I can only hope. I can only hope. There we go. All the people so sore from shoveling snow, and now I got like freezing temperatures. You pushed it down here to me a little bit. Not nearly as bad as what you guys got, but it's still not great. Still way too cold for me. Let's go sort this. Okay, now what do we have here? Pure and Faith. That's Stalwart. It is 140. I could roll on that, but I don't really need to. You probably just broke my fucking typing these. Dirty lawbreakers. Hello. Summer Scrolls of Restoration at the moment, 3 levels away from 300. Congrats in advance on your 300. Awesome. Good season to hit that for sure. Let's go. Let's see. I have how much steel left? 93. 93. Oh no. No, no. Are you talking about Starless? No lag today, not yet. Haven't seen one at all yet this season. I've seen grandfathers and all sorts of other things, but not that yet. Oops. I'm gonna roll with this. So we sending all the data to them. Don't help them. Don't do it. No. I'm like, what is this? Get in here. Boots, chest armors, and gloves. Sure, I'll take those. Here we are again. Go. Maybe it's the RNG that keeps us playing. Otherwise, we have a lot of different classes right now. That would be the difference. You gotta focus in. Gotta do all the things on just the one. Okay. Do my living steel thing. Fast armors, boots, amulets. Here's another. Stalwart Souls 126. Could roll the 720. Boots from Flickers. Don't like that follow. Welcome in. Zambok runes and all that sort of thing. Let's take these little bits of gold there. See what's up. Chest armor. Alright, maces and boots, and let's go inventory. Just like that. That will sell. I don't think I need anything else from this, did I? 126, yeah, I don't need that one. Close enough, I guess. Close enough. She was reporting back to your somebody about your law breaking. Uh-huh. Almost done with steel for now. For now. Oh, another mythic. Second one he's giving me today. Step one off of the Andariel box. Okay, Andariel is an Andariel's wishes. Oh. Two more of these. Here we go again. Okay. We got gloves, we got these. I don't need any of those things. Keep going. Belial paying us a visit. Enduring faith I don't need here either. There you go. Okay, the corrupted eye. Take these things. Amulet, chest armor, boots, and pants. Sometime, yeah. Sometime. I think it's on the hour this time around. Okay, then. That one is done. Let's see it over here. Yep. It's in 6 minutes. I think we're out of steel for the time being. Yep. I am. Take these items. We'll take whatever's over here. Locker needs to go to my storage already. Overdue. Cultists can replace aspects. It's always a wonder how many times people say like their damage is really, really bad. And you look at their character and it's like, oh, you haven't done aspects at all yet. It's like, oh, what? That exists? Like, yeah. One of the top things that gives you your damage. Yeah, it exists. A little important. Just a little. Throw the Sanctus in here for Fawn later. Now we've got this again. Our chances is a core skill one though. Not my favorite for what we do. The hit chance, movement speed. Lucky hits. Throwing under 200 Neath Iron soon. Not yet, because I don't need Neath Iron on these. Yeah, I probably do quite a bit. Physical damage. Let's go ahead and do this one. I don't do that many, but I did use that in Darials. Like, I have over 400 of these. I don't use them because the gold is too much. Go sanctify these. You guys can mention it. Let's see. Yep, not even there. To the forge. No, I have over 400 of these sparks. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one. New affix added. All stats. Nope. This one, affix upgraded greater. 87% on you. New legendary power. Critical core skills get attack speed. I guess that one quite a lot. Alright, then we'll get rid of this. And these two go into the storage. Like just that many Darls, can you imagine? Through 400 plus sparks, we've seen that many other mythics in total altogether. Alright. Let's do the thing. The old boom boom. What trophy are we using? Oh, the Berserk Skull trophies. What we use on her. Let's see. We've got the snake heart on the dude and the rose skull on the chick. Seems about right. I'm pretty sure the eye on that skull is also blue. 3 minutes. Avarice the Gold Curse. Not as shiny as Asmodan. Which is sad. She used to be like the best in slot. Now like, oh, I don't get that extra box. Sad. Very sad. Look at Alkin on his little cat that I can't give any armor to. They're like the worst employer ever. Got like, those odds and ends just sitting around in our wardrobe. And we can't just throw something on his cat or our mercenaries for that matter. They're looking like they just came back from the thrift shop and that's all they got. Bless them. Oh, the box tells a story. I can't believe this whole time I didn't realize that there was a flip that you could do at the higher tiers. Until yesterday. Yesterday when people were doing the log cat river, I was like, wait, what? What is this? How did I not notice this? You can tell I don't actually use Twitch other than to stream on it that much. I'm not a big chatter enjoyer. I have now the turbo. It doesn't change much. Yeah, it's bizarre that we have mercenaries that we can't customize. When they announced it, I thought for sure, eventually, the very least, they would have alternate skins they would just sell in the shop. They don't do that. It's such an obvious thing they could have done, and they don't. Flipping the bot is important. Yes, very important. Imagine Alpin in full armor. We don't even armor our cursed child. We're terrible. The worst. And the little point now, I don't understand why that's a thing at all. Like Twitch, why? Of all the things you can add to the emotes, you gotta have a little point there. So we know. Just so we know. I know, exactly. I mean, so many things. So many things. Asmodan would be proud. A second. Who's not stealthed here? Grond. What's wrong with you, Grond? Let's see. Oh, you're a holy light aura chest armor enjoyer. I see you. Oh, I see. But not on your amulet? Uh-huh. He doesn't dare sanctify his gear, I think, is the current state. He's got a unique, that is. Everything else is like, oh no. Oh yeah, only the uniques. The legendaries don't seem to be. Go. Queen of the Goblins. Triple. You smell a prankster? It was a prankster one? Well, she did smell a prankster the other day. And then she didn't find one, I didn't find one, so we just assumed like, oh no, Ori's sense of smell is bad. And then Zoe and Fawn both found one that same round. So I was like, oh, her sense of smell actually very good. It just wasn't us. Okay. Let's see. Ori correct. You only have a chance with me, you know. Ori confirmed. Good luck, nose. The nose knows. Okay, for this. Never think the smell is right unless it is wrong. In which case, it is what it is. Bad health milts. Us in our aura support, yeah. Well, not me, but somebody's. You feel alert. You're so alert today. Sigil. So, it drops some sigils. They do exist, so there's a chance. There's a chance. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we have? Lethal shrines. Diamond Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Forgotten Wisdom, Forgotten Wisdom, Hidden Armor, 2 compasses. That's all just stuff I'm holding on to. Then we have one more here. Well, that's Favor, but it's a Gold Reserve. So it was right unless it was wrong, so it's still fine. Okay, our amulet. No, nothing. I'm very okay kind of person today. Let's clean that up. Into the jail box with you. To the prison realm. Versus spoil. So that's nothing. Stilled fear. We're living steel. Here's a mask. Go do the thing. Sell and sell. Now we have a box to claim. Do is that here? Leg guards, rings, one-handed weapons. Let's go one-handers. See how that is faring. Go and be ashamed. Getting our hopes up with that sense of smell is to be dashed. No GA. 44%. And I don't need flail, so that's fine too. Get rid of these there. Later, Ori. Laters. Alright, so we got fresh Helltide that goes on for days. We got Andariel for favor. Go pay a trip, a visit to Andy. Top of the road. See how that's doing up here. Whee. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Lots of doing. And there you go. How many of these did I have on me? 14 only. Stygian stones? 200. So there's that. I'm gonna do an inventory of this. Since we're still here. Amulets. They're all working so hard, and I'm just like ignoring them. There's that, a flame. Demon power. Let's go. So there's that. And another one. There's more chest armors. Let's get this. Nokran's Talisman, Azurath. Oh, that's a Herald's Morningstar 146. That's a bad one, actually. Get rid of that. All of this you can mark as junk. Let's Andariel down. There she goes. Okay, one more open here. We inventory fill more or less anyway. That works. Rings, amulets, ton rune, no big deal. Another one of her. Significant lack of good flicker steps though. Bummer. Could be rolling the bad ones. I don't like that ultimate damage on those. Nice. And then let's go sort this out. So our inventory has nothing in it this time that we really need other than the thing we're saving. So let's go sell. There you go. And dump this into the old inventory. So what are we up to now? We got all those. I get favor from. I want to. Why not? It is the huge Helltide. Catch some Duriels. I don't really care about the Duriels. I could do these two. I'm gonna switch the other character, then do two more. That sounds like a lot of Helltide sweat if we haven't done it in ages. If we're okay, we don't. Just take a ride. Haven't they started yet? Nope. Too convenient. Let's go ahead and kill these, but oh wait, there's some maggots. We'll finish that one just doing the Duriel altar anyway. Not the demon part. Sadly, probably got cultists on this objective. It's always a pain to do. Belting. Belting those. We have this to do. Right here. Little cinder there. 29. Now what are we up to? 4 out of 4. Grab those cinders. Take this. Exquisite blood there. 58. Grab the naval hearts. And the pants. There's an XP there that obviously I don't need. Where's the mystery box? I'll have to go and do the turn-in before we can open it proper, but there it is. Let's get all the value from it we possibly can. If there is an objective for that, there might be. Let's see it though. The 3 I checked. Roll like that. Okay, it's because Alkin goes to the flame version like he doesn't wear nicer clothes. Because it's gonna get burned off anyway. Is there a lore reason why we can't better dress this poor kid? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna ruin it anyway. Cheap, throw away t-shirts only. 132. Take this. There you are, Drill. Bye bye, friend. Character never has elixirs. It's been days. It's been out for days. Okay, sigil. Go get in my box, and then we can worry about the other box. It's supposedly sunny out, but it's still practically freezing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, what's this doing? We got keys, amulets, two-handed weapons. Let's go amulets. Ah, dungeon keys. There's already sense of smell even right all the way back here on its box.
Hello.
You never know. Hello, how you doing, Norwegian? Alright. So, gold reserve, gem reserve, gold reserve. Nope. No, and all this soon. Let's salvage all the junk. Get rid of those and see how we're doing. Gold reserve, let's get rid of that junk too. And we'll see about next. We'll get rid of that junk. Alright. Very cold indeed. How close are we to that 300 over here? For Norwegian. I don't see him. Unless it's farther down. Nope. Okay, so now we're back to doing the hell tide thing. Over here we are. Okay. We're ready. 296. Oh, close then. Very close. So, more 300s. Because then we have quite a few. Got it. And I wanted the box next. But first, we gotta get the cinders for it. Still working on it. Won't take long though. Little pet to go collecting. Even is my pet right now. Oh yeah, Nimbus. Forgot Nimbus. Nimbus has replaced Azul as my go-to fox on this character. That's all it takes. It's like, oh, this one's I like this color combination. We'll go 238. This 47. Heal that. 2 more cinders. That's all we need. Here, please. The paid. Alright, so that's done. Let's do the mystery box opening. And then what else do I need for favor around here that's reasonably obtained? The cultist one I really don't care for. Demons, harbingers, not the best, but can still be done if I chase this. They interrupt me? Yeah, they did. They did, so I want to go ahead and hit this one again. There you go. Sit here and flail. Get wrecked by my own sacrifices. There you go. So, we keep picking up these compasses, even when I know very well I'm going to throw in the back. Don't need much of all of that. There's a set of demons. Nice. I can work with this. Stay in this region for a bit. Got plenty more where that came from, though, to get my mystery boxes. 47 cinders, not that very good. We can do better. Here we go. For a little bit of all this. Look at the incinerate now. That's something we don't see up here very often. Do you actually kill anything with it? Just like everyone else will do the killing. I'm just going to enjoy my fire. Which is fair enough. Can't wait for the skill tree changes. I'll see all the other variants of things. It'll be wild. Whoops. I kind of have the impression that Paladin has a lot of what it's gonna have already. Other classes, they'll have the bigger switches. How they perform. That's another Harbinger. Good. Now we need 3 more. Just a few more. See if they can have cinders. It's fine. There's more over here. We need a mask. I'll take those 3. Yeah, okay. 16 there. Go again. 4 for this. 121. Horned rhinoceros. Those are actually really big. Okay, for now, we want this. So we'll dismantle these in a moment. Stop it. There we are. You can play anything they want. When you lied, you said you didn't know it didn't annoy you so much when there's an incinerate sword just spinning 1800 DPI circles full swing. Yeah. Yeah. I've known some people that would do that while sitting and waiting for world bosses and being as annoying as possible. Absolutely. Mantle. You add on top how little damage it does after a certain point. It's just like, why are you here? What are you doing? And the answer would be annoying you. Of course. Of course. Rude. Let's try this again. This thing keeps spawning. Trying to do the thing here. Let me do the thing. I don't know why I'm doing the thing, but I'm doing it. My besties, I do. Keeps me occupied. There you go. Wish they overhauled all this and made it a better experience. Maybe one day. It's been the kind of like a weird outlier that just still exists and never gets to touch up for a long time. Seems like inevitably at some point it will have its due. Okay, pants. I don't need those, do I? No. East. Got it. There you are. This is very cool. 191. Let's go again. Hit this. That's another Harbinger. Sure. We needed that. Yep. 2 more now. Our cinders. I can do this. I think. You can see they jump out pretty high with Zeal can kill. Well. It doesn't cost much of anything after all, the just Zeal, please. And all that health will be fine. We need to change pants, but I keep forgetting. I know I just got like paid per second and shenanigans that do even this out, but we can do better. I would imagine I have lots of better pants. Potion for you. Okay. Cinders. Collect. Another way to trigger Zeal and casting Zenith. Zeal and Zenith together again would be pretty epic. All of that. I wish there were more ways to connect those skills together. So it's just like pick your one damage source. That's it. Whoops. That's fine. The Harbinger just show up. Thought I went outside of the circle, but it was actually still very much in. Good for the next mystery box on the other side, but I'm waiting for our Hell's Champion deal. Waiting for a bug. Where's it at, though? There it is. True beauty would be raining lightning spheres. That would be pretty epic. Rule, but then I realized like we do that in PoE 2. What more do you need? We had way too much of that. Right. How does this look on the 330 front? We take those cinders. 43. What are we doing there? We've got the mystery box all the way out there on the right side. Going and going. Okay, so we'll take the cinders as I find them. Why not? Got the ones on the other side to do. And this one is the one with the triple regular 1, 2. Oops. Ran out of more incense. This keeps happening. 362 on my cinders. Let's go with that. There you go. I'm pretty good here. And left. There you go. I'll take that out. Over here. Got cinders to work with. Worked for me. Alright, cinders are cool. See how we're doing. 387. No, you're not the KSR because it's not your playstyle, because you have like the more off-builds and personal builds. Well, Sorcerer is primarily and always primarily been a melee class with glorified screen clear around it. So, in most games I would agree with you on that, but in this game they actually have been meleeed the whole time. The whole time. Like, the Sorcerer and the Paladins play closer together than maybe a lot of other classes, and a lot of Sorcerer mains have absolutely been Paladin mains this season. But like that, not just because it's like the shiny, it's like they just play very similarly. Very, very similar. Here. I got more similarities between my Sorcerers and my Rogues. Between my Paladin, I'd say my Barbarians never really did. What's my playtime on this character? On this character, it is 146. My other Paladin is my more played. I think he's got like 300 or something. Here we go. Yeah, see, exactly. So he wants to torque beta now. She doesn't know what the fuck she is. Right. 429. Let's go ahead and pop the Gift of Mysteries. Go. Alright, so chest armors, rings. Dario Living Steel. No, what we got to. Anything I needed for that? No. So here, we're going this way. I could actually walk through and across. For the hell of it, why not? I realize I haven't done this since basically the campaign. And the Haunter does connect to Kayakal over there. It's like they planned that out by order of operations. Okay, let's see how we're doing with those. Good luck with your laundry. 221. Hobbies. And this way we are going. Alright. This one is fine. East, how we doing? We'll take all of that. This was the stronghold, right? Right. Go ahead and roll up here. Definition of wee! Right. Right. What we doing? More cinders there. Like at 65. 242. The Yeet Barb. Cinders here. 254. So we've got another mystery box I can open. Where is it? Of course, it's on the most annoying side of this map. So we'll go there gradually. Plenty of time on my hands. 32 minutes left on the helipads. Get all the mystery boxes. 260. Whoops. There's another harvest. I already have the thing for it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. 271. Who's left over here to kill? There you go. Not bad. Here we are. Now what are we doing out here? Hello, how you doing, Alaska? For these. Two-handed axes. What's this doing? 91. Sure. Amulets. Here you go. This one's fine. 318, 320. Sure. Again. Note that. I'll collect before you end this. I'm actually doing a good job of it. Go figure. Go one time. Don't spawn behind me. I do have the Hellborn coming after all. Take the lurk, deadly. So what's this doing? Over here. Give me this. Hell gives way to their champion. Let's hit this one. Give me a little bit of these. Alright. Loathing the snow falling? I would imagine so. But I can only imagine, because even if it is freezing here, about... It's Florida. I'm in Florida. Electron cinders. Got it. 361 and climbing. Go. For mysteries. So like this. So, living seal here. Green sword, try to mace it. These are fun. And can we go down that way? That would be too convenient. That's a lot farther from land than it looks. Alright. You just hate cleaning it up. Fair enough. Fair enough. If someone else gets to do the shoveling, then it's fine. If you have to do the shoveling, pass. 129 now. Next up we go towards the north. Get some stuff along the way because I have a need for cinders right now. What is Nimbus collecting up there ahead of me? I don't know. There you are. Grab the boots. For this way. King of the North! I'm sure forever King of the North. Like, wait, what? All the things? We're just all the things now. There we go. More of these. Always the shoveler, never the snow enjoyer. I see. You have all the kingdoms. Full collection. He stands victorious. Nuggets. He won the game. And that, and that. I've not been watching the new Game of Thrones series at all. What got going on? It's like I don't know, never was really that interested in that one. It always seems that George R. R. Martin is super interested in Dunkin' Egg and whatever, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, but I haven't even caught up on the House of Dragon deal. Yeah. Yeah, I like the definition of slow, which is why I never got super into it. You watch the first two episodes, you kind of scratch you. Yeah. So it's like his like side adventure. It's one of those deals where I think he just really loves those characters, and if you're not super into them with him, it's just his like guilty pleasure kind of side project. It's just not what you signed up for when you signed up for Game of Thrones at all. Go with this. Isn't it all short stories like strung together kind of vibes? I don't actually know the format. He writes those in. I just hear like the mainline Game of Thrones fans always lamenting that he writes them so much. Like, why? We don't want this. Yeah, I think it's a short story like series or something of that nature. Here we are. What are we up to right here? It's just weird niche because you can energy is my understanding of those. I like seeing this if they're the short, they could have just made it into yeah, they could have. They definitely could have. Alright. Over here. 285. Go ahead and hit that gift of amulets. Yeah, that's not weird at all. A lot of people in this channel are definitely history enjoyers. That comes up a lot. Hey, welcome Raiders. I'm Fame, currently chilling, vibing, thriving, still chasing a Starless sanctification out here on my Paladin things. How was the stream? And a cake live. Welcome in, everybody. What have you guys been up to today? Alright. And you died. Rest in peace. How did it go? How did it happen? We always love to hear the tragic tale of what happened in hardcore. Explosive. We can eliminate you. Lilith. Oh. My girl Lilith. Mommy taking another head. She does this. It's true. Look at that gifted son. Dirty. 227. What are we up to? Go ahead and get that explosive rolling. Alright. What do we want? What do we want? I can go down here, right? Maybe? Sorry, wait for the cooldown. Nope. Wishful thinking. I got a lot of fly power, maybe not that much. Maybe I could've gone down here. You're taking no chance on your hardcore character? Slow and easy, yeah. Yeah, but it's sometimes much more exciting to take the risk, do something wild and crazy. I say that as someone who, of course, doesn't go to hardcore, like, ever these days. You're basically only played Paladin on softcore all this season because it's the only way you're putting enough grind to try and get this gosh darn Starless guys. You can walk by, wave to Lily, and tip your cap. Yeah, exactly. It's like we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. You're good. You can stay there. I'll stay on my side of the street. Everyone's happy. All right. Yeah, exactly. You went into the hardcore Lilith at all. That's great. That's great. But if you are into hardcore and all that experience, and also an awesome Diablo partner, do check out Anna K. Live. I know most of you probably already know her, but just in case, for whatever reason, you're missing out. You don't already pop in over there. Go ahead and hit the pain ulcer. We'll do a little drill. Alright. Over this. How you do? I was almost a classics major. So there's a lot of us into that sort of thing over here. You enjoyed all that growing up as well. Yeah, I see a lot of us here probably into that. Quite a few like history majors and the like who float around. Yes, and she does do fun cosplays. You know, it's not my style at all. So big respect to those who do put in that work, because I'm not really stop for me. Well, I don't say at all. It's like I'll sometimes put out my kitty cat hood, and that's about as far as we go. I took Latin. I did a lot of the different like Greek histories and odds and ends deal, but I didn't go as far to like let's start taking Greek and all the other things that the real nerds would do. I had some classmates who went all the way to be like even speaking Latin, which is really extra. Even like in a lot of the coursework you have in universities, depending on the university, they don't expect you to do that, but some of them definitely were like that. Okay, what are we doing? Go again. And another. And another. Duriel next round. These. Alright, here we are. What's going on over here? DayZ Object Builder. I have not played a lot of DayZ and all those kind of games. Like sometimes I'll get various ones of those. I'll play like a day, and then I'm like, that's way too much in this, and it would take forever to really get good at it. So I just never get good, never go deep. I was like, I know what it is, but that's about it. Any of the battles in history are always the most exciting, right? I feel like those are the ones you're gonna get like the most documentation on. Of course, probably from the side of the victors, as they say. But like, a lot of the more nitty-gritty stuff, like politics, I don't know how much you could even dig up for those, because you still get the side of the victor vibes, but even less like interesting. Like not exactly a lot of artifacts left from the more political end, if you were into that. Yeah, so you get the monuments and things like this off the wars. You don't really get that all the time from other parts of history. Okay, we got this. Grizzly blood here. Purified horn Duriel. Hey, wait, is that the last one you need, gal? Might be the last one she needs. I'm not sure, actually, at this point. I thought she needed a Dariel. Now I have so many questions. I guess we'll hold that until some of the crew is around, just in case it does open a portal when I open it. Let's do mystery box. Your Hydra is 32. You deserve a monument. A monument of sticks and stones. Is that what you want, Dirty? I'm sure somebody will manage that for you. 517. We got cinders, alright. Go ahead and pop another mystery box. What super rare thing that they have? Pain gorgers? I don't know what they're going on about. So many questions. Anyway, let's grab a jaw rune. I have space for that. Actually, I'm carrying jaw runes around because I insist on having enough space. I need to roll tons and tons of amulets. Excuse me. Let's see what we got going. 277. Here. These. You're making your own version. I see. I see. You're doing a lot of fancy modding on that. Grab that 284. We'll go Duriel next. That is the next altar. And I think the last of the zones for mystery boxes that I'm missing. Yeah, then I can afford it. So I'll do Duriel for favor. We'll do whatever little odds and favor are around here, and then we're good to do something else. We don't need every box across the whole Helltide. We only wanted this thing because there's so much favor involved. Can it be made out of fancy egg? I don't know as much fancy egg off the site, of course, what he means to go around this season, but I'm sure we could spare some fancy eggs for your sculpture. Oh, buddy, you're asking me to go to hardcore. That's asking for too much. We'll have to send somebody else. The circle has been disturbed. He will notice this site. Let's go. Alright. Not runes. This one's alright. Don't want to catch this. Every time I click on it, I feel like I'm obligated to like draw attention to this UI element. Makes no sense. It should not be here. It's obnoxious. It's silly. No. No. We're gonna put that there. Do you even play games? I mean, serious. I don't know who it is out there, but somewhere out there, someone decided this was necessary. Where I click on this little diamond and it opens an inventory panel. It makes no damn sense. And it's like digging through characters trying to figure out who has your perdition. Oh, goodness. It was like Ori was saying that she wonders how many times I sell mythics instead of just salvaging them, because I have sold at least 2 or 3 today for sure. Just today. But I have over 400 sparks, so I think I'm alright. I don't even have the gold I really want to burn on rolling the blacksmith ones right now. Alright. When in doubt, you gotta do it yourself. You want something done right, you do it yourself. Busy blood. Got it. Good. Now we got a favor. We'll come back. And we'll get the box here. Right on here. Let's get this. Alright. The melted card of smelly eggs. Well, this season you're playing Southern Barbarian. You love the Sanctification for selling. I have one on Starless, but I don't really play those Barbarian builds. You're really hoping you can change the color of your Arbiter for the future. I want this game to have the MTX kind of style where you can change the skins on your skills like they have in PoE too. Like, not a lot of stuff over there really needs to come over here, but that is the one thing I'm like, yeah, I would like that. So then I can play all these different builds, and if the right reskin exists, I can like the vibe a lot more than I do. I feel like that about Barbarian attacks the most, because I feel like they're so plain. I'm just not into it. I do like how they will, like, physically, like, rock the dead bodies. I do like some of the odds and ends that they have, like the explosions, but for the most part, a lot of Barbarian abilities to feel lackluster to me. If I could reskin them just a little bit, I'd be much more into it. Alright. Red Arbiter for Zealot builds. Yeah. Right, get the mysteries. Open that right up. Obvious. Alright, the new class that's coming for D4, they haven't announced it yet. Would not be surprised if we don't find out on the 11th when they do the next Diablo announcements. But it's going to be a willpower class, probably, highly likely. So that means decent chance it's going to be a caster kind of class. They did test some abilities that are very similar to Witch Doctor in Season 7, along with a lot of things that did lead up to Paladin in that same season. So I wouldn't be surprised to see something like that pop up. And then the cosmetics you get for pre-ordering the DLC have light things that obviously reflect Paladin, and then it has dark themes that probably reflect the second class. So it's probably a dark sort of caster or something willpower-esque that may have connections to some of the things that were tested before in other seasons. So we would expect something maybe more related to like Lilith as opposed to the angels like the Paladin has. So some sort of like warlock-esque character is probably close to what we expect. Alright, mystery box for this. We have it here. Did I open it? Yeah, I did. And then next up, I guess I got more cinders, so I should just be opening whatever's left before we go. Cult of the Hydra! Mr. Quill Valley resolved Stack Filler for Season 6. Well, everything was brain dead on the Spirit Board in Season 6 because the damage stack is so broken. Right, you're like speedrunning 150. It's disgusting. Okay, let's open the cinders. We leveled to 400 the first time Season 6 doing about speed 120s. So we're talking like the same kind of speed that we do now. Like things like 79s and whatnot. So that was something. That was something. Wouldn't really want them to repeat that again because it also made everybody who played Spirit Board either have to nerf themselves to play in a group or just say no Spirit Board whenever we played any other class because we did, of course, like usual, play the other classes. Sexy barb outfit acquired. It's an Elias class, huh? Alright. I do not do build guides typically because you have to maintain those and constantly you end up answering honestly a lot of new questions constantly. I don't mind a lot of these questions when they come up naturally, but I don't like people basically coming in to just constantly be taught to the game. Like people listen, they will learn, but I am not the teacher sort. I don't really want to be that. So I don't do a lot of those kind of things. There are people who literally get paid to do that, and they love to do that, and that's their thing. And like, I'm happy usually to defer to them. I kind of like to direct with the greater groupings of those. I do not like doing step-by-step guides that much to be doing it, because once you start doing it, that's kind of your thing. Everyone who flocks to you are expecting you to constantly do that, and it is a treadmill. It is a treadmill that can be profitable if you need that sort of thing, but I don't need it that way. I am primarily a grinder, a player, a clan leader, and a yapper. I prefer to put my time and energy into those. And also, I feel like I did go to school to write. So if I'm going to be like writing stuff, I would not be doing it on tutorials and guides and step-by-step processes and that kind of big technical writing. To be honest, I would be putting that energy somewhere else. And then if I decided to do that, put that kind of energy in, I would probably not do this at all. So it's kind of like an either or for me. And that's why I don't do the guides. So people ask all the time, and that is why. Alright, Cult of the Lily. Let's craft the Living Steel shield here. 82, and then what do we want to do here over on the left? We're gonna open that one. The Cult of the Hydra. Right. These are the one of Ligna Heart. I remember those. It was such a small, minor mechanic, but it was actually one of the more memorable. We were out here one-shotting everything. It took me forever to get a Barber Heart in that season. And then I think like the last day of me playing that Necro that it was maining was when I finally got one. And it's like, well, this is what everybody was enjoying. And they made it much more easier to do the other builds added for sure, but it was interesting. We felt that RNG. We felt it. We also felt it in Season 2 when some of us could not get mythics that we needed for AOZ to save our lives. I was like 2,000 runs in on those layer bosses before I picked up a Selig. Fortunately, I didn't play Barbarian much for AOZ. Rock and Sorcerer. Okay, let's go ahead and collect this. Go with that. Take these two. I'm gonna hang out here. I didn't really intend on doing this, but you know what? Since I'm in that circle, I'm hanging out in the circle. Be a little careful about that health, though. We drain ourselves pretty hard. Rolling around like this. Health cost 10% on the Zealot. Alright. See how we're doing. One of those. Yeah, I don't know how the Herodric Cube is gonna translate into D4. Probably see a lot of change in the game once that happens. Okay, we're vibing. Let's go ahead and grab this. For you, I'll take this one. Got it. Good for that. And what else are we doing? Let's grab our cinders. Play the harbingers. This one's good. Take another potion. Two-handed axes and helms. Another. Right there. Okay, I'll take this too. Force of the Hell grow frenzied. Sure, why not? Simpler. Whoops, well, there you go. That's why not. Too much health cost that you get. The funny thing is when I'm swinging and I don't have targets, that's when I die. It's when I'm too effective. When I have targets to wail on, then the Zealot's okay. The Zealot's okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, the little devil with his pet Hydra. Oh, lord. Dirty no. Yeah, that's UJ Mythic and Endariel's. I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I mean, as the keeper of a quad, Doombringers, and other quads that are completely unplayable, that's how it goes. And I don't think RNG hates you, it's just kind of RNG good RNG in that case. Okay, then... Cinders. Be having dozens of sanctifications before I hit a single good one. Now that's RNG hates you kind of moment. The occasional multi-GA off-brand things, like, yeah, you kind of expect it with the amount of mythics that are dropping. Okay, there. 83. Let's go ahead and do this. I do not have enough to open that one just yet. There. Cool. Let me grab our cinders. 110. Let's do that. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more here. You are. Falling Star over its life. I feel so freaking good. I know. It's like we can skip the line. We go anywhere we want. Listen, we are so free. We are so free. And then other builds across all sorcerer, like, what the hell? Well, how did this happen? How did this happen? They're like, oh, everyone's like, oh, it's fine. Just go crack the energy you put on the Oculus. You got enough. Like, it's not the same. You know how it used to be. And now look at Paladin. Why? Why? Did you nerf us just for Paladin to be supreme? But yes. Like, what? You're not supposed to admit it. Oh, but they do. They practically do. Ding. I mean, the animation just feels so much more visceral when the falling star goes off. Teleport, just like you're kind of there, you know, teleport, like, okay, fine. We're like, actually, like, it feels like we're flying when we do this. Different. It's different. Like, functionally the same, but it just looks cooler. I think that Paladin is super cool. You got 14 red sermons. So I only want red sermons if they're 180% aspects. If they are not 180% aspects, they're even more so going to fall flat. My quad that I sit on right now is, what is it, a quality 20? Quality 30. Quality 30. So 177. So it's pretty big. It would have to beat that. And the only way it would really beat that, honestly, you know, multi-GA high aspect, and then it's going to hit like a mythic thing. Otherwise, I don't need them. Someone else can have them. Brave. Maximum life, life per 5, armor, life on kill, boots, movement speed. I think there's another quad somewhere out there that I had already that been dismissed since. It's a high bar. A lot of my off-meta builds have very, very high bar weapons. I got mythic. I got the grandfather and Shaco versions of like the Divine Rebuke and things like this. These weapons like me a lot. It's the Opus that hates me. Skill figure. See what's going on with these. We'll sell them. Yeah, those are fine. If you got nowhere else to put those, I'll take those. Okay, let's toss this out. What do we have for sigils? Anything for favorite? Of course not. Of course not. We can't have nice things. That would make too much sense. Next up, I can do lots of Undercity. We can save that for later. Looks like Grig is back to favor. We'll hit that one. Your red salmon is poo. Maybe Zoe needs these weapons then more than I do. Give them to Zoe. Yeah. So whenever Zoe pops in, you should give it to her because all mine are pretty damn good. For farming purposes, I'm pretty stacked. Okay, then invoke this. Go for these. Boom. Yeah, I really need to go make more incense. I suppose. I don't know if need's the right word, but you know, I might want, which also may have contributed to why I'm dying. I do have a little bit less pushing than I usually do because I'm too lazy to go see the alchemist. Alright. So we might be working, but yeah, whenever you do, it's like Norwegian's gotta drop off for you. He saves all the good stuff he picks up and then like just passes it along. It's pretty awesome. Okay, let's get rid of this. Alright, yep, she's coming. 300 axes. How much do I have right now? Not a lot. We can still run through this. 140, I only take those at 180s. Quiet there, alright. Boom. Of the dead, two-handed axes. Sure. Got it. There's Zoe. Alright, so we'll take all of this. Shards of Agony. These were looking good. And what else do I want now? One more before inventory. Right there. Alright, 144 boots, 128, 55. We'll keep that for Fawn. That'd be back by now. The Fawn things. He's late. Surprise. I always make fun of him and said he's like my mom. Anytime he says anything for schedule, we like back it up like an hour. This is how it is. This is just how it is. Blows, Shard of Agony. We're gonna inventory. Other fans are like scheduling stuff that involves Spawn, and they would say like, oh, maybe this is too early for him, so we should try to roll it back. We're like, oh no, don't do that, because it doesn't matter what time you're gonna say. He's gonna be like an hour after that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He knows it too, so we can say this. He knows. Grab the ring. So like the schedule is fine. Just know that it's going to happen no matter what you do. And spell. And let's open the box. Gauntlets. Our gloves. Malignant hearts. And that is maybe something. No, I run Dawnfires on the one that really matters. This is a blessed shield pair. Not the greatest. I guess that's the role. I really want to mess with that. I do have one blessed shield build. Not the one that has like the nice ricochets and boomerangs and that kind of deal. I have not done a thorns one. And it's on, of course, the other paladin. So I need one thorns build on her. Like saving it for ages, and then I made the third paladin who's gonna have like everything else, and then the brandish needs to be remade on him. I have still so many paladin plans. So many. Alright. Nice. Drop off happened. Love to see it. Now we needed, you know, Undercity. I mean, it is favor. It is favor. Undercity with Zeal? Sure, why not? Question is, do I burn my gold when it's just me for now? We hold it for later. I got the gold. It's just every day I have like 1 billion plus deficit because somebody needs my gold to roll. Surprise is fun. Let's see. I don't know why I think that's so cute. All can ride it around, but I feel like it's so sad. We can't do anything about the lack of cat armor for him. Like, it's the same games. Like, there's no good reason why I can't, other than for whatever reason they just don't do the thing. Yes, there he is. He is always late to being late. That's the Fawn approach. But there, we manifested a Fawn. Welcome back. There we are. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is his problem now? Sure. Pop this. What is this time deficit that I find myself in? How did this happen? There we go. Not in the active here, submitted here, approve. Alright. You want to do a freaking hell? I literally just got out of Hell Tide. You're doing Hell Tides. You missed the big one. You literally just missed the big one. You don't need Hell Tides, you need more City. No. No Hell Tiding. Again. Right here. There you go. Another here, especially if it's not gonna bug me out today. Yesterday, like, the industry, we were doing nothing but Undercities, and no matter what I did, I could not open them and use and pay for the passes. It'll probably let me open if I didn't use the passes for whatever reason. Like, we would read lore, we would go to different instances, try to re-jog it, and like once I thought I fixed it, and then the next round after, it went right back again. Still not sure what the heck is up with that. Hopefully today we're alright. Okay, how do we look up here? On to the northwest. My second monitor chat died? Maybe. It's okay, I can still see what you guys are doing on the other side. 4 out of 4! I don't like it when monitor 3 it's not cooperating. Then I'm just gonna do this. I've heard people report this restream issue, but first time I've seen it do this. I'm just waiting for me to toggle it. To the right. Here we go. Up, up, and away. Here we are. Got it? Good. Fine. Everything else is nominal. Restream chat died. Good. Go on, Andy. Do your little dance. I got a Duriel horn. I'm really confused. Like, more. This one just needed the Endariel. Maybe it just needed the Duriel. No. That's good to go. Amulets. And these guys just hanging out. They don't actually drop anything. I don't really understand that either, but that's fine. This is 167. Not good enough. No, it's good enough. Of course, we're chasing amulets. And chase more Starless on them. I have multiple characters that are practically full of amulets, though. Just a matter of wanting to cough up the resources. Neathire is not pretty, though. I would rather run those those dungeons when they're favor. But they are not coming up for me. And there we are. Plague bearers. Another here. I'm doing well. How you doing, Chopper? The left. Let's do this. Fire. Here we go. Now, what's this to us? Right side, looking grand. And another dash of the beacons. An awkward angle. I see you there. Nice. Grab that Undercity portal. For sure. East now. We'll do this one. Here for you and you. Left side. What are we up to? Nothing there. And another. There you are. How's this look here? And another right. That'll work for me. And the left has this to interact with. We're good for the moment. About halfway done once this is through. Got it. Now Grand Spirits. Just darted away from those obols. Who needed those anyway? Side Spirits. What? You were not taking damage. That was weird. That one was just immune to everything I threw at it for a bit. Alright. What are we up to? 3 out of 4. We want this. And right side. There you go. Now what else is here? Time's no longer a concern. Thanks, I know. Let's hit this one. Go again. And again. Brr. Jigger's mask, rings, amulets. This doing all good? All good. Let me grab that corrupted claw and we'll roll next. Alright. Hello, hello! The work means YouTube good. Well, welcome to the YouTube side, taters. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Another, of course. Just got back up to over 12 billion and now we're going right back down. Right back down. Alright. Here we go again. How we doing? How we looking? Right side. Let me look at that one. I want that extra time too. Since I'm right here, why not? We'll hit it. There. Go Riot Knight. Okay, that's fine. That's an interesting name, actually. Riot Knight, like N-I-G-H-T? No, no. Okay, N-I-G-H-T. Oh. Then we're here. Give me another. Remember that. Reveal afflicted. Fine, that's fine. You're here. It's a spirit beacon. Time for you. Undercity portal. Northwest. East. This is fine. Left side's good. Another. Whoops. Give me this. How is that faring for me? Another northeast. I think that'll finish without my assistance with time. If not, oh well, it's fine. There they go. Pops. Grant Spirit next. 50 seconds remaining. He's doing fine at least. Beautiful circles. Let me eliminate this one. Again, 3 out of 4. 35 seconds. Good for you. And another. There you go. Let me hit it. It's fine. Here we are again. There you go. Sure. How we doing? That work. 54. Alright. See how this does for us down here. Little attunements. All of this. To see the Undercity portal. So now that we're here, 46 seconds will remain. That's alright. There you go. Let's go see the alchemist. Tired of only running the straight one. Don't really need the others. It's a matter of principle, and I kind of could use the armor. It feels better to have it than not. There's all those materials, why wouldn't you? I've got neat iron to pick up. That's nice. Can't have too much of that, and I definitely do need more. Don't know what kind of amulet situation we're picking up, but these go to Fawn. That works. Heavyweight, discipline, righteousness, discipline, strength. Okay, so what else you got going on there? Nothing. What new buff are you talking about? Talking about the one that speeds you up and gives you like less cooldown on the in the other city? Undercity only when you get the progressions. Go ahead and hit this instance over there. So we'll go ahead and pop these. So we want this one, whatever number works. And the rest, ancient times, we want you. Defenses, we want the armor, of course, here. Alright. Go with that. Opening the pit should have Belial stuff. I don't think the hordes have anything directly related to that other than when you kill Bartok and you kill the ones back there, it does drop the corrupteds from the other bosses sometimes. Is a thing. There we go. Looks fine. Now we can actually run all that again. That feels a little bit better. And now we're going down here. What else you got? Of course, this. The Paladin has a way more sentences than the other one. So that's cozy. Let's go. So now, 45 seconds. What do we need here? Going down southeast. This way. There you go. Okay. Now we're out on the left. Give me that. Here for you. Let's go visit the left side. Here you are. Okay, cool. Let's hit the Spirit Beacon. The Jair Bear. I think I'm gonna accept them while I'm chilling here. Killing that stuff around the beacon. Multitasking. We love it. Okay. How is that doing? Another one of those. This for the explosives. And right side. Another beacon. There you go. Spirits empower you. And another one left side. Get me out of that corner. Do not appreciate that one bit. There we go. Another. Let's see if I can get into the right channel for that. Yeah, there you go. Much better. Happening. Let's go Grand Spirit Beacon. West for you. Good for this. How's that going? 3 out of 4 here. Okay. Lane 2 there. Lane 2 it is. Like, what are they gonna say? What are they gonna do? Are they just gonna disappear? Somebody talk to me after I joined this almost capped roster. I'm out. I mean, it happens. It happens more than you would think. That was very strange. No, what happens all the time, they look at it, it's like, oh no, a Discord, I'm scared. I'm scared, I can't go with that. I gotta leave. It's like, it's not even like super required. But obviously, if you don't want to get kicked for an activity, you want to get involved with stuff, you know, you need Discord. You know, the thing that would really scare people away is if they got in here and then the first thing they realized was, oh no, streamer leader, I gotta go. I gotta go. Usually when you join it, it's so that you expect certain things. Like, we're not like that. We're definitely not like that. Like, probably like half of the roster doesn't even realize. How does it even realize I do this? And it's fine with me, I don't care. Where do you go next? Catholic vote party? Do I want to know? No. Oh. Well, what does often surprise me is when they join these rosters, clearly they choose it because they're, you know, there's a pretty high number there. And then they never say anything for like months at a time. I'm just like, they're like, what were you expecting? What were you going for?
Going to die down here.
Maybe we're expecting them to go and die down here. Hello, Cog. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Fall is coming. And to the right we go. Go again. 57 seconds. Any room for negotiation over the aforementioned Helltide? No Helltide right now. Where even is the Helltide currently? Is it even a good one? Probably not. Let me look while I'm sitting here in the Undercity. You really want to go out to the dry steppes that much? Is there a world where this glitter and sparkles of you? I just did the big Helltide, the 5-zone Helltide. What more do I need of the Helltide? You need shiny amulets. Well, I guess technically you actually need lair bosses for your amulets. All you need to do is kill a ton of Zir. So, I suppose. Next, yeah, there's a big girl Helltide. That shows that we can maybe go and visit that one. Maybe. Every time he says that. And how could they not buy the big girl sushi for Nobara? You send her off to death, and instead you can't even afford the expensive sushi. Yeah, you're like richer than God. Surely, you don't even spend your money. Surely you can give the girl the big girl sushi. I have very personal opinions about this. Glitter and sparkles? No, he's all over that. All over that. Apparently the Helltide is glitter and sparkles for Fawn. So if that is where you think your glitter and sparkles are, you can have at it. But now I really want sushi. That's what I want. Where's the sushi? And I'm okay with the sushi go, for the record. I don't really care which kind, as long as it's not the gas station sort. Although sometimes I might dare make an exception if I could. Usually that stuff is the crap I can't eat though, obviously. Even before the gas station properties kick in, you know. Griddle. Glitter and sparkles in the judicial process for coming to a conclusion in this clan, led by Lord Fame. That, I don't know if that makes all that much sense. 4 out of 4, let's go Portal. Still get glitters and sparkles. I mean, sure, we can get glitter and sparkles somewhere. There we go. Someone said thank you. It took him a while, but he got there. He got there in the end. It's like he had to like feel it out for a little bit, like, do I think them? Are they okay? Are these people alright? Well, if you join a guild, a clan called Vile Nexus, and you think the people in it are going to be quote-unquote alright, you might be in for a bad rude awakening. I'm just saying, we don't exactly have the most welcoming names. We're not out here like heroic legends of yore. No. We go straight for the Vile Nexus villain. When we made the clan, I don't think the word vile was used nearly as much as it is. It like really bad. Really bad. And somehow we kind of just grew into that with the nomenclature. It's like, alright, fine. We don't mind. We just needed something that went with the villain tag. The villain tag came first, and we only had 4-letter options in Guild Wars 2. So it had to be like this. In this game, you could actually just type out villain if you wanted to. I'm pretty sure it has enough space, but I'm not gonna change it since we've had it this way for so long. Yeah, I know. I still use it as what it's meant to be. It is what it is. I just remember people using it a lot in like political stuff. All of a sudden, and it's like, all right. Not gonna change the clan name just because of it. We're just gonna take it. Alright, let's go. Alright. Eyebrows are absolutely vile. See, now I gotta know whose eyebrows were absolutely vile. Like, that's the real question in this conversation. Like, forget all the rest. Whose eyebrows are that bad? I gotta know. Gotta know. Lightning enchanted. Let's go. Out here. You got this again? I want that goblin first. Before it does too much prankstering, we're gonna crank it first. There we are. Alright, so you're liking your wife's story. No clue who it is. Just some rando. Oh, we love some rando, like... Hit this. I always love seeing the people that will go through and like start insulting randomness, and they have their own picture, supposedly their own picture, as their icon, and yeah, a lot of the time the description is definitely vile. definitely we put that there. Like, why? Why would you do this? Listen, when the anonymous ones do it, it's bad enough, but the ones with their actual picture, and there's so many things to say. Like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you act this way and actually let people somehow know who you are? Like, no shame. No shame. Pod, get over here. I got 19 seconds left. I need the port. Yeah, there was definitely really one really good example in here once. Like somebody who like had their picture, I see with their picture, and they came back for like seconds and thirds and fourths, and we're just like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. If you're gonna keep coming here and being surprised what you're gonna find and having a fit about it, and eventually we're just like, okay, we're gonna ban this person, and they sometimes if people are just not well, there's only so much you can do about it. The thing you can do is ban. Like we let a lot of people kind of like slide with their silliness, and it's like, oh, it's just a one-off, it's not a big deal. And after a while, you just get sick of it. You just get sick of it. Right, here we are. Actually, like the blushy face is like, I want to live a bitch. Oh, goodness, goodness. Let's go. Through here. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't like the blushy emote and the winky emote a lot of the time, because there's absolutely no way you can interpret that for the positive. I don't think people always realize it, but that's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. So here, this, like, especially if the blush is in like an inappropriate spot. I mean, it's like they're trying to turn what you said into more than what it is, and it's like, no, I didn't say it like that. I didn't say it like that. Right, lots of goblins that time. Grab the helm, we got refinements and Darials over here. And so you're like, I really hope no one interpreted it like that. Yeah, exactly. Be careful about some of these wayward emojis. They get interpreted in all sorts of ways. It's not usually for the better. Not usually for the better. No, like the smile one, almost always safe. You give a smile, that's alright. Certain other ones you think are harmless and just the wrong person sees it, it's like, oh no. It started this trickle-down effect I have no power to stop. I gotta be careful. Weaponized emojis, it's too much. Let's go ahead and open this. Alright, so my amulets. I didn't even check these. I'm just like, my pants are good. Alright, we're not gonna look at that. 53 out of 60. I'm gonna get a little bit more cheesy on this. I need to do... Ovals. Ovals. Go ahead and go with these. And now, what else is there? Doing this in passive aggressive. Yeah, see that. You could get it in a passive aggressive, but you know, usually that one's okay. But yeah, I think of that maybe you're right. The smiley can be used that way. I think of that a lot with like the winky face. It's like, do you not realize that's really passive aggressive? You probably shouldn't do it because everyone's like, inevitably some people are gonna take that a bad way. It is what it is. It is what it is. Most people who use it, I don't think they know. Or if they do know, they're like, do you think we don't know? Like, no matter what, see, it ends up in a bad circle. It's a bad cyclical situation. Best just don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, just don't play the game. Inevitably, eventually you lose. And there's no winning. There you go. Right. I'm still very troubled. My third chat window is broken. And like it just sits over there and it says, give me just a sec, I will, when Zoe was getting those red salmon. And I was like locked down. Zoe broke my restream chat. I blame her. Okay, let's go this way, northwest. Yeah, you're never gonna. And no, see, the problem is, if it is a flirtatious way, a lot of the time that might be worse. That might be worse. Like, it just never works. Zoe did it. Zoe broke the restream. I had 2 and 2 chats up there. Now it's 0 2. At least it tells me the chats aren't working for some reason. It's very weird. It's never happened to me before. I hardly remember that I have that chat, to be honest. Like, that's the best chat probably for me to look over there, because then I look towards you guys. But I usually monitor too on the other side. Okay, we're good here. Let's go hit the portal. But on monitor 2, you guys are split, so I got Twitch and YouTube in different spots. And so YouTube gets a little bit more forgotten. Apologies if it happens. I have a chat malfunction on one side. Yeah, sometimes I'll be streaming and I'll get like reconnecting the chat. Everything else will be fine, but Twitch will just be twitching. But we expect these things, unfortunately. Shield, amulet, Adjudicator's Mask. Alright. But now, the sad thing is, when I don't have monitor 3, I can't see the people who are acting up on YouTube. Because YouTube has like an auto filter or something going on, so sometimes when people say them are like heinous, like stupid, really stupid things they shouldn't be saying, it doesn't come up for there because YouTube knows like, yeah, we're not gonna let them get away with that. But pre-stream gets that information before it hits the filter. It's like yesterday I had somebody say something really fucking dumb. And only I can see it because of that. So now I don't have that, and it's like, damn. The highlight of my day might be missing from that because I don't have the chats. I don't see the real dumb ones. Alright. Here we are. Yeah, the highlight of my day. YouTube discovery can be weird. It's basically what it comes down to. You know, with Twitch, most people, they know what they're expecting. Know what to expect when they come in. So it's surprising when somebody like freaks out and they're surprised they're here. But YouTube, because of how it is, sometimes people who are not maybe D4 enjoyers will come through, and it's always a wild time. It's always a wild time. Okay, here we are. That looks nice. Let's go ahead and hit the portal. These days, both chats are pretty chill. It's usually just like the weird, wayward wanderer who has no business in the chat who will have a moment. We'll have a moment. But yesterday's was pretty funny. I didn't even react. Usually when they do that, I don't even react because I'm not gonna feed them. But the reality is they don't even realize how stupid they were. Sometimes I know better than to poke at them about it. Here. And then they probably think I'm full on ignoring them, but it's actually YouTube ignored you first, buddy. It's like that was so dumb. Even the AI bots are like, nah, dude, nah. Let's try and save you from that. But with that other chat, there's nowhere to hide. Okay, let's hit that Grand Sphere Beacon. Cool this. And I know some of us around here live for when I do call them out. But sometimes I let them go. Sometimes I let them go. Not nearly as fun when everyone can see it though. That one, even the side they were on couldn't see it. 4. Like, I thought to call one of the mods over to YouTube to handle this one. It was so stupid. But I realized that YouTube had already done it when I looked over the other monitor. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, here. It's one of those things where that people always say, like, oh, there's no such thing as stupid questions. Well, whoever says that, they're absolutely wrong. Trust me. There are such things as stupid questions. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. Tater's over there on YouTube. Like, she loves it. She loves it when I go off on them. Well, she would have liked that one. I'm not gonna say what they said, but you know, she would have liked that. There's fun. Oh man. Right here. Yeah. Mods are really ruthless now. Sometimes they're so ruthless, I'm like, I don't know if that one deserved it, but it's probably for the best. Like, even I'm just like, oh, okay, alright. Like, sometimes I won't even see it nowadays. Sometimes I don't even see it, and I look at it and like think about it, like, you know, that's probably right. I mean, after you do it for so many years, you just know, like, yeah, that's the right call. It wasn't gonna go better anyway. Nice. Firm but fair. Now there's Zoe. Yeah, now she's like, wait. There's something on this side. I'm gonna be over here too. Just in case. But yeah, YouTube's usually they're super chill. They're super chill. We got a chill crew over there nowadays. But it's always the wanderers. You don't know what to say. Go ahead and go. Where's that? I know you do. I know. A lot of us do. A lot of us do. I have to like rein it in because I'm not supposed to be like that, but I actually am. I don't think it's a secret. Like I actually am. That's why we have to like have really tight rules about we don't talk about people who aren't here. We don't do any of that. It's not because of anything bad most people do. It's me. Okay, the problem is me, and I know it. So the best thing you can do is just not bring up anything. The spider web that is my mind and the patterns and things I know. And how much I run my mouth. Surprise, I do that. We just can't have certain things. It's the only safe thing we can do. Yeah, it's my fault, to be honest. I know too much. I know things. And there's always a pretty good chance I'll say it. Pop in this. Enabler, enabler. Now my favorite is you can tell sometimes somebody will have a crush on somebody else who I know stuff about, and it's like I don't know what to do here other than eventually they're gonna freak out because I'm just gonna tell them don't talk about it. Like, because I'll be like, you know, the rule is, you know, you don't talk about it, but I always know why they want to talk about it, and you just know that inevitably it's gonna go downhill from there. We've had some people freak out in those situations. I love it. I love it every time. There's always so much you can do other than ban them because it just goes downhill from there. I think I've read like we had two really good examples of something like that happening, and the mental breakdowns. It was like, oh, it was wild. It was wild. Yeah, yeah. It was just like this is one of those situations. There's nothing I can do. It has nothing to do with me other than we have to shut this down. We have to clip this in the bud. They're gonna have to bring it somewhere else, and someone else can deal with it. It's not my problem. Yeah, yeah. And it happens. It happens. You want to think of the action RPG community when we have these things, but we can't have. Like, oh man, I just want to grind. It's like, but clearly, you know, deep down, it's like I just know people too much. Go ahead and pop this, but you know, it's funny. It's all funny. Like, you've done this too many hours. All you can do is laugh in every scenario, every scenario. Okay, here. Fine. How we doing? Where is my portal? Here we are. So that one person that maybe D4 is yeah, that would happen yesterday as well, taters. Yeah, somebody there's always people that who also come through and they want to talk shit about the game. And we're always very honest, like not D4 is not for everybody, it's like anything is not for everybody. And that's okay. And they get usually kind of upset about that too. It's like, I wanted you to be mad. I wanted you to have some sort of reaction other than be reasonable. Like, god damn it, like yeah, that's sorry. We've done this enough, we know. The reality is, you know, it's okay. It's also, like, if you're tired of the game, even if you play lots and lots of hours, it's okay to be burnt out and go play the games. Not everybody's gonna be me and sit here and do it for 8,000 plus hours and just be, like, super hyped to do it again. It's completely normal to take a break. But a lot of the time, people, when they're in that love-hate part of the game, that phase where most people eventually get to that, they want everybody to share in their emotional turmoil. It's not it. This is not it. Yeah, you feel better. Like, I don't know what they're trying to get when they get for that. They're just not gonna get it from me. Okay though. I also love people who of course come through and they don't realize just how much we've done this. A lot of us on the channel like thousands of hours, and they love to give us the I know some things kind of speech. It happens more, of course, on the other side than Twitch. Twitch, you know, you guys are in these categories a lot, you know, kind of everybody, usually. But YouTube, because of their algorithm, you always get people who don't know. They don't know, so bless their heart. Sometimes I don't know what to tell them either. Like, they want to tell me, like, all the things they know about the game, but like, a lot of the time they'll be wrong. A lot of the time they'll be wrong, or, you know, stuff that we all obviously know. It's like, I don't know what you want me to do here. You want to tell me you're amazing? You want everybody here to tell you how amazing you are when we're all right there with you, are well beyond that point. And a lot of the time they will try to drag it out, and then the next time they will not come back when they kind of realize they're not going to get what they were coming for. People are wild. People are wild. People are different have to be one of the things most people can never. Yeah, I know, right? The amount of times people will push back when we give them that people are different. It's okay. They will have a mental breakdown about it. Wasn't the fair they bargained for? Yeah, stupid. It's a fair. Right. Here. So let's hit this. And of course, the claws always come out when we're doing Undercity Jail, because what else are you gonna do when you're in jail than be like this? Be like this. Also, like my last day before I take a long break. So this is the one that's gonna stick around. Like, oh, all right. He's like this. Like, yeah, I am like this. Edgelord Supreme. Hello, where have you been? Where have you been? Okay, let's get that portal. Got it. Alright. I also are a big fan of the ones that have to act like this is an airport and they will announce their departure. And it will almost also always align with D4 is just not for me. Like, okay, that's fine. Like, well, why did you have to do this? And it's like people who will be around like for a long time. Long time. So it'll always be for me like, okay, so you weren't here for Diablo 4. So why were you here? And if like if they explain why, it'd be like, you were in the wrong place, honey. There was no way this is gonna be for you. There's no way. Absolutely not. You just drop it down randomly. You see, some people do it with a certain kind of humor, and you know, it can work. It can work. But there are some people who will roam through and I never see them unless they want to do that and like try to bring the entire chat down. Like, no, we can't have that either. Can't have that either. The airport announcer department, yeah. They do it. They do it. There was one once upon a time who had like a whole like big paragraph, and it was just like a classic case of like, I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. But, okay. Let's go. But in other news, officially, I hit over 8,000 hours streamed on Twitch for D4 within the next 2 weeks. So obviously, I have more than that hours, like actual gameplay, but the actual 8,000 hours. I think today, this morning before I went live, we were at 7,930. So in the next few weeks, we actually do see the 8K on a ticker. Fancy. And what do they say? Usually it's after 10,000 hours, you're a master at something. I'm over 11,000 hours streamed in total on Twitch since I started. So I guess we got that going for me. So almost a D4 number. Almost. Alright. Yeah, exactly. If you're in these chats and not as the general favorite subject of it, yourself on that. True, that's true. I was very honest about that sort of thing. It's like, yeah, I play a lot of D4. If it's not your thing, or action RPGs in general, or people who will talk and be like your background sound, and you know, it is what it is. What it is. Okay, fine. Probably in the chat right now. 29 seconds. Yes, we have done the tower here. I do not like that it has some buggy glitchiness and the sort of things that people have to contend with. So they need to clean it up a bit. And it does remind me a lot of like AOZ from season 2. I don't spend a lot of time in the tower. Tower's more one of those things like you spend a lot of time gearing up, you kind of know where your numbers lie, and then you hit the Gigantify. Famous the most stream in the whole Diablo category. Congrats on almost 8K hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nobody that has more technically just playing this game. So it is what it is. Unless it's in another language. Like, we basically all know who the English-speaking channels are and how many hours they put in, and no one's hired. Which doesn't really mean all that much, other than I'm here a lot. I'm here a lot. Alright. I made a lot of categories. A lot of categories. Here we are. The only way I could get more hours reasonably, or if people have more hours, if they do that, oh, I'm just sleeping and just run it. And like, oh, I'm in a streamathon, and just they're sleeping and are away, or they like handing it off to other people, you know, like that kind of thing. That doesn't make all that much sense. Howdy Dord, hello. Yeah, the Gigantifies are wild. I added those a little bit. Yeah, 12 plus hours, 16 is kind of crazy. Granted, now the last few days I've been doing 8s because I have to have that like, kind of normal schedule, so I'm not just like zombified when I have to touch grass and be like pretty attentive and functional and not just, you know, it takes a little bit more to touch the grass than it does for me to do what I do with my brain practically off all the time. Then my brother is always like, okay, you don't touch the grass often. These are the things you should not do because you don't touch the grass often. It's like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. It's like, okay, don't do anything. I get it. Like, basically, okay, thanks. You're hungry. Go get some food. Just like 130 towers, the good thing. Yeah, exactly. So at a certain point on the tower, you just need those sanctifications and certain adjustments. You don't like spend the most time in it. You gotta keep grinding the gear. Excuse me. So like right now, I don't have a Starless, so that definitely determines what my ceiling would be. I care about all those things. Alright, 45. Divine Lance Gloves. I mean, I'll take them. I don't have anything huge on my Lance Gloves. They're good enough. But I don't think the sanctification is anything major. Like, technically, I could have another damage aspect or something, I would think. Alright. Yes. That is a yes. I mean, you're just gonna toss him, otherwise I may as well have him. Here. There we go. Not having that grandfather sanctification on the right spot. Brutal. Brutal. Here, we'll take this. Nothing good for us. Alright. What is this doing? Left. Fur. East. Fire. South. Explosive. Alright, 3 out of 4? 3 out of 4. So, Grand Spirit Beacon, help Fawn with this. He's rocking his spears today. He only has 2 settings. He has solo pit build, and then he has the DPS. Oh no, he has Arden too. I think he has 3 right now. That's alright. That's alright. 4 out of 4. I guess I'm doing the portal thing. Over here. As we do. Another this way. Got it. Good. Dude, choose one build for life. Well, it's supposed to be evade till you die, which kinda does work on Paladin, but I don't think that's exactly what he's doing. Up we go. Right here. Native English. So much anguish they had to drag out her death sequences. Fair enough. Fair enough. I still think they need to clean some stuff up. I don't think they fixed like the starter like safe zone and things like this, and then the double tempers still exist on people, I'm pretty sure. And then right now it's just like a lot of RNG. Come out here, Fawn, and give me whatever you were gonna give me. He was trying to give me some gloves, but actually, I need to inventory anyway. Engorgers. There's tunics. See how we do. Vol damage, lightning resistance, boots. Yeah, for a lot of us, we definitely preferred the era of the gauntlet. There is still some RNG. Like the gauntlet had amulets and things that you would need to have at the higher end to feel good, but it was very like doable for the most part and like manageable. The RNG sanctification situation is brutal on current rankings. There we go. He's got next one up. I'll hold on to these. We'll go in here. Let's catch the biggest fish in the expansion. Yes, top fisherman out here. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's our destiny. Get something. Left. There we go. Now we can do that. There. And here. I haven't looked at what the leaderboard looked like in the last reset there. At least like I'm not super worried about it. I'm still chasing my sanctification. If it hits, it hits. That'd be cool. We can adjust from there. But if I know I don't hit that, Starless is kind of like, what if? Keep going. Here we go. The most pit you see, right? Like who's really out there blasting? Yeah, stuff like that would be pretty neat. Like things you could actually actively like, look at. Okay, that person plays a lot. That person put it in the work. Right now, it is very much like, oh, you got the RNG on the meta build to get the sanctification. Oh, I am stuck on this, so I can go ahead and port to pawn. Should work. Went right into that wall. Ghostly, but not ghostly enough. Okay, he's gonna get that one. Let's go ahead and kill these, and then we'll go Grand Spirit over on the other side. Landed in the wall. Left here. Another one there. For you. There we go. Alright. And we're back here. 4 out of 4. What's this doing? So, here we are. We'll go chase Spawn down. Him and his I'll just Arbiter. No falling star spam. Lazy Paladin. You're not even an Oradin. 1 in 300 Paro Fishy only. Imagine there was actually experience in it. Oh no. So that would be something definitely people would AFK macros, and we can't have that. He ain't no Starlighter. The amount of people I see named Starlight, very, very high. Let's see. 30 Starlighters everywhere. I love that The Boys show, but mainly I love the subreddits where the people in the comments will actually like roleplay as people in the show. So they're always out here like insulting Starlight and saying all this sort of nonsense. And it's hard to tell when they're just playing or they're being for real. Alright. Yeah, I know exactly. The boss spam is practically AFK Central already. But I feel like they'll kind of like pull that back a little bit next season and like push the pit a little bit more to kind of like even it out. And then if they added XP to the fishing, it would be like the next step of something else they need to fix. So, you know, we still, yeah, don't speak it to the existence, because it always seems like they're a little bit a step behind on things like this. There's always something that kind of like slips through that just irks us every season, so hopefully it's not something like that. You either. Alright, here we go. Next one. I do not have a lot of time. Sources on this edge. This one. There you go. Hit this out there. I did not clip that one on that side. Oh well, we're gonna take the portal for the extra time. I'll worry about the next ones up. Okay, here. Afflicted, good. Goblin, this is okay. Let's hit the portal. Oh. How's that looking? 30 seconds. Over here. Cool. Zombies. Good for this. Here is next one up. For 60 seconds. Nope. That time though. What? There we go. What is this? I like this. Alright. So, here we are. They killed it with a rip pass. You take banners and icon endless. Characters are always their preference. Video screen is dope. They changed out the Stranger Things. You did more UI shenanigans in there. I've not been following a lot of that stuff. I'm never that much into Stranger Things, although I think that is pretty cool. I don't know. Collaborate, chase really hard. Up we go. The chapel. That's the last time I was even watching people play Dead by Daylight. It's been a little bit. I'm talking about yesterday. For a while, I would always just like watch people play it, even when I wasn't playing. It's dropped off. You put all that side for me. Boom. Boots. Got some glows. There's a little shield. Tributes of harmony, refinement, thrusted claw. Gloves, shields, two-handed axe. We'll do the minor tributes. Axes, two-handed swords. Here's an amulet. And another amulet. So many amulets. I'm not complaining. That's what we're paying for. We have 10.8 million blood. Oh, well then. That's a bit of hoarding. The anniversary, isn't it in the summer though? We've been holding for a long time. I think their anniversary is also very close to G4's anniversary, if I remember correctly. So that's was it June, July, something like this. Guess if you're not playing a lot heavily, it's not so bad. But if you're like a daily player, that's a long time. That's a long time. Except, yeah. My daylight anniversary, similar. What do they even do for the D4 anniversary? Last time I remember. Nay, you say nay. Why you saying nay? You a horse now? I thought you were a deer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Burns. Might find kill. I need to do ovals. Less shield gloves. More of those. A few free items. Yeah, something like that. There's no element strength here. Heavyweight crafting armor. That's not bad. Those amulets are playable. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. We'll roll some more amulets just to burn the ovals. Yeah, there really was a ton. But I guess we'll have all the shiny DLC stuff coming up before that this year. So that's cool. Got more Sanctuses for Fawn. I don't need this or this. Sell those. Cooling reductions. I do want to save some of those, but I don't have a lot of inventory space. So we're trying to not do all that. Where is he going? What's he doing? Let's see. The Crucible. Oh, world boss things. The people still do the Citadel very rarely. Very, very rarely do people do the Citadel. It is not highly rewarding content, so there's not that much draw. Nice world boss. Oh, got that. Thank you much. And it is an asmodan. Him and his big beetly self. Anti-social? Not anti-social? What is going on here? Yeah, A-N-T-A-I. You gotta play it as, yeah, it's true. I think that ideally it's a fun little like party game. You just kind of load it up sometimes. Like, oh, let's play a few games. I don't care if you suck or not, then you're alright. But for those of us who sweated it out and did it full time for some amount of time, it's really hard to do that. It's really hard to do that. I feel like the same way about MMORPG games. So I'm not like putting everything into it to be a total sweat. I just don't enjoy them. I just don't enjoy them, so I basically stopped entirely. Not basically, I just stopped Dead by Daylight and MMORPGs entirely. I wouldn't say entirely for the MMORPGs. Sometimes I log into Guild Wars. It's been a few weeks, and not a month now. Yeah, I thought to do that for a while for Dead by Daylight, but it didn't last long. And like, I'm not even gonna play. Like, keeping all the daily logins is tough. I already have some other games. I'm kind of like that. Like, I'll keep the clan roster and make sure it's all active, but I haven't actually gained any strength in ages. But they don't actually care so long as I'm still maintaining buffs and everything. So I was like, okay, sure. So I didn't really need to do that kind of thing for Dead by Daylight on top. The amount of daily logins I have across the internet is a little absurd. Like, even I look at it as like, I've really been logging in for all these years. I haven't even really played any of this. Like, yeah, so like, I don't need more. It's okay. It's all right. we can try and lay off at least one thing. So Dead by Daylight was one of those things. One. I have a lot of sigils saved on this character. Kind of absurd, actually. So now I gotta get rid of all this. See what I can do about it. 132, so 180 with stealth. That's alright to roll. I did say earlier, the bar is very high on those. Poison resistance I don't need. Shadow resistance over here. wait, they didn't tell me that. They have a point of contention, yeah. Fawn and I, of course, would play. We would pair only the strategy of it, and we would play with viewers. And bless their hearts, some of them like they never got good, no matter what you did. Some would. Some would like start with us and they would play, and they would be by some amount of time like pretty damn good. But then some didn't, but they'd always still come and play. That was always rough. That was always rough because you just knew when they were there it's gonna be not a great time. Because they were gonna be a weak link, and one weak link in a really high contention game is all it takes to make it so survive. You're not gonna win. That's how it is. Speaking of heavens, personal elements. Yeah. Here, there's only so much you can carry. Because killers who are smart, then like they will see Fawn in a group when he was at his height and like really played really hard, and they're like, okay, that guy's gonna loot the shit out of me, so we're gonna ignore him. We're gonna find, they would find one of our other viewers who would play with us who just couldn't, and they would just tunnel them out. Like, why wouldn't you? Because the other guy over there on the other side who wants you to chase him is not gonna get chased. It's not gonna get caught. Like, that's just the logic of it. The killer main, I knew that, and that's one of the top reasons why we didn't play it anymore, because it was just like there was no enjoying that scenario, and you know it was going to happen. The alternative is you just tell people that they don't play well enough and like not play with you, and that's not fun as a streamer. That's not fun either. Right here. It's like hide and seek with skill tree. So when you start Dead by Daylight, that's what you think it is. But once you start seeing how it actually runs, it is you're trying to distribute your group's activities and also keep the killer at bay. So usually if you're doing a lot of hiding, it's not actually as good as if you are looping the killer and running and the killer cannot catch you. So it takes a whole four-man team to read the situation and know what activity is their best play and their best call at any given point while basically stringing the killer along. And if all four people aren't on point and knowing what to do and will do it as necessary, then you will lose in a good match because the killer will find who is the weak link and not going to give you the generation or the looping ability to sustain. And that's it. Right here. Okay, let's go with this. We're gonna head and sell these. It really gets tilted and fought for dying, and then no, that's all fine. That's all fine. Alright, so let's go back into the Undercity. I'm gonna have to sanctify him pretty soon here and or get fought some things. But also reminds me where he's Fawn. He's the yellow. I got amulets for you that you can take for me. 1, 2, 3. Those are yours for the ZDPS. And then I'll go QS out for more Undercity. Looks like you got a Dawnfire for me. Yeah, thank you. He's got a Dawnfire for me. Alright, now we're gonna go do Undercity. We got Zoe here. Yeah, see, that's what Dead by Daylight should be. It should be like a party FK. You just kind of like have fun with friends. Whatever happens, happens, and you enjoy it. But at a certain point, it's hard to still enjoy it that way. Because people are gonna make it competitive after you do so many hours, even if it's not. I mean, you even have like elements of that in D4, where sometimes it's like it's worth as much time we put in, but we make it worth it because we elevate different activities. Something we really enjoy and like to see ourselves like grind it out, like feel successful about, even if most people look at it as like, is it worth all that much? It happens the same in Dead by Daylight. Right here. Like people will do like win streaks and things like this, like escape streaks, and make it like their whole identity. Then right you go. Got that going for me. Cool. The spirits empower you. There, portal ready. Zoe up there. Any extra time for us, so we got time to burn. It's all good. Hardened by flames. How are you doing here? Everybody's fine. Yeah. 15 online. Always feels so weird because of like whatever the day stream era. Like I'm not even here during prime time, so that just feels very wrong. Then here we are. Over this way. Got it. That's good. It's probably a British thing. Yeah, back there, Dead by Daylight Fawn was a real sweat. They're both as killer and survivor, like proper sweat. So it would be like really hysterical when we were lower MMR and like my groups, and he would come in and he was just gonna run killers around and there was no stopping him. But then they got smarter. They got smarter. It just means that like I would be smart enough and usually I would do all right. So they're not gonna chase me and they obviously aren't gonna chase Fawn. So it would be like the two viewers, whoever was with us, that they were sitting ducks. They were sitting ducks unless they were sweats too, and usually they weren't. So it was kind of just like that. Or so it's like two people usually. You're not gonna have the distribution of like skill and activity to pull it out most of the time. Pull it off. Right here. You feel bad for your Helldiver teams on many team kills and accident. Well, in a way, the Dead by Daylight has the same kind of vibe. In a way. In a way, you'll get like somebody who will run the killer over to where you're trying to work and you're trying to complete the generator so you can open the door to the escape. And you'll get somebody who doesn't understand like party placements and things like this to keep killers away, and they will run the killer over to you. And of course, they're chasing somebody, and it's like, oh wait, somebody's trying to complete that generator over there. I'm just gonna go grab them instead. Like, rip. It's not good. That's not good. So it's strategies like that. If it just takes one person on your team that doesn't really follow through, but that can ruin it. Ori, she's back, and I assume that's the coffee. I was never that super amazing at running killers, to be honest. Looping is not necessarily what I do, but in a pinch, in the situation, I can read the map. That's the real key. It's like, okay, so that person's over there on that far side. We need this generator over here. I can always figure out what people needed to do and that kind of thing. And that's really most of the game. Most of the game. Let's collect this. Now what are we doing? This is okay. We can tell what killers were running just from what was happening, so we knew how to play those things. But it's, a lot of the time people come through and they want to play. They don't have all that. They don't have all that. All right. Like, basically, how we do in the Undercity is like we all split the responsibilities across the beacons. It's a lot like that in Dead by Daylight, where people are trying to split the gens so you can complete as many at a fast pace before the killer can kill anybody and stop you. You can all escape. It's a lot like that. That's actually this part is like the closest to the Dead by Daylight strat. Might as we don't have the killer chasing us. Although you could say the Andariel thing in a higher tournament, it would be like that. It would be like that. Go. Only, I suppose, the things on Andariel would be chasing us. If she was actually proper lethal, I would never want to bring her, if I could not kill her, over to somebody else working on another beacon. Because obviously she would change up and go for the person on the beacon, so they could not complete the beacon, and then they eat the time, or eat us. That's kind of the same principle. Here. Go. East. Afflicted. There you are. And now we got one more on that side. Zoe's on the case, so I'll go ahead and chill this portal. We don't need everybody on it. Alright. Ori's always up for sharing. Sure. That was a weird backtrack. It's fine. It's fine. That one works. Let's see what's over here. Any goblin for me? Nope. And another Zoe. Wait, how'd she get here before I did? Alright, it's fine. Like that. Cool for you. Spirits and empower us. Now, ovals. I spent those earlier. Oh, you can decently spent. Something you would enjoy, be alright at, but never had a group to play and coordinate like that where you feel that part is vital. Yes, for at the higher point and more competitive type in Mars. Yes, absolutely, that's what you would need. But starting out, Not so much. Not so much, because the killers can be really, really bad. Let's be honest. Like, as bad as you are to Survivor, it does try to, at least at the beginning, put you with killers who are also very bad and don't know what they're doing. So the Survivor logic will usually be enough, like, even, like, reasonable about the approach, it'd be enough to get you through. Because the killers are still trying to even, like, figure out how to do anything. Like, being good as a killer takes a bit more than just the Survivor, like, the basic Survivor strat. Eventually, though, you get the like, super meta killers. That's when you do need people who know what they're doing. Otherwise, it's just never gonna work. I think the learning curve on being a good killer is higher than it is to be a functional survivor. But then, like, you get to the point where you're like trying to loop killers now for like long period of time. That's very high end. Very high end, and most people never really get there. But just at least knowing how to do the gens gets you most of the way through that game where you're serviceable. Nothing is worse than somebody who thinks they can loop a killer and does not want to do gens no matter how much you need them to. That's the worst. That is the worst. Nothing is worse than that. A survivor who thinks they're good who is awful on your team. And that happens far too often. Far too often. There you go. And then you also get the scaredy cats who will never engage in anything, including unhooking you when they could save you, because they are absolutely, like, self-serving, not at all thinking about team strat. That definitely happens a lot too. You get all types in Dead by Daylight. All types. Okay, here. Yeah, see, that's true. That's true. Later on, you have more control at the end of the kind of power curve. Because then it's just on you to manage everything. So I think starting out, I feel like it's easier as a survivor, but then like by the time the killers have it together, it's all on them. They don't have to worry about rolling the dice anymore on people around them. They're just doing what they do. Got these. So now though, in Dead by Daylight, they do have what is it, 2v8, 2v something. Whatever number it is, where you do play with other killers. It's always like I'm pretty sure it's like a limited event that they do when they do it. I've never played in that scenario, but then I suppose killers also can end up in that situation a little bit now as well. Here, unfortunately, they never do the licensed killers, as far as I know, in that because of like the licensing on it, which is a damn shame because that's the only way probably they could ever get me to play that game again. But they nerfed Fawn's Blight into Oblivion, so that also ruined it. There. 4. Alright, grab the Claw and Doriel. Got it. Amulets. And then when killers often lose, even if it's not a Swift they lose too, they always be like, effing Swift. Because you're a Swift. It's like, well, you know, you're not supposed to win every time. Yeah, that nerf light was heinous, though. Like, that takes the entire identity of that killer away. You can't, like, drift and all these things. But now, I guess Blight plays like the way I play Blight. Imagine. They always think about that. Like, well, it's fine. It's fine. Discipline, speed to the below. Stop it. So we go again. We want this. Are we ready to do some ovals? Oh, we're waiting for somebody. Whoever's missing doesn't hit that. We can, if you're there, you can go ahead and queue it up again for me while ovaling. So creating something unbelievable mechanically original and then ripping up your work because of casual ovals? Well, that's kind of how it is, yeah. It's not like everyone could play like that on Blight the way that it was. Just because some people could, and they were getting like huge win streaks with it, they were like, nope, we can't have that. That's kind of annoying. It like happens a lot of gaming when people like judge balance on like the algorithms coming up. It's like, oh, I see this is happening. This is a weird outlier. We must adjust because of the outlier. At a certain point, like you say, like it's kind of cool that the outliers because of skill exist. That's what you should want, a skill-based game. But they clearly, when it comes to stuff like that, they don't want it. Right. There we go. Yeah, generally, you know, most plates were not the true like drifting sweat blades, and it was actually mostly for me cool when we did find them. Like, every now and then you have like a famous blight, and you knew when you saw the name, like, oh, that makes so much sense now. Because we had some of those, but it's so rare. It's not that big a deal that they adjusted the entire game for the outliers. Feel bad. Here. There we are. One of your favorite dungeons to break? Yes, we can use those. I need Neath Iron really badly. I need Neath Iron. We got treasure breaches. Favor in general also okay too. Those boxes get good gold. I need that as well. Sure these guys won't mind. Vaughn was trying to negotiate Hell Tide to me earlier. I was just like... Yep. Sorry. So you can come in here after this and we'll go do those. Just talking about it makes Vaughn Tilton ruined his shiny thing. That was his shiniest thing when we first met him. That was Vaughn's thing. And they nerfed it. It doesn't exist anymore. It's like if I went back to Guild Wars 2 and I played it and World vs. World didn't exist. Oh wait, some weeks it doesn't. So they did that to me too. It happens. At least some weeks the matchups are okay. Vaughn doesn't have that. Yeah, it happens. They took his gerb. His unpaid gerb. Alright. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people they don't have that group awareness where things are, so you bring the killer over to where the work is going. It's like, oh shit. Ruined it for the whole team. Like, yep, you did. You did that. Then you would get people on your team who they would do that because they're not like super aware, and then they would sit there and be like I did it because XYZ. And like, no, you fucked up. Please don't do it again. They would do it again. They would do it again. Yep. Alright, so we can do the favor. Of course, we hit those first, and then we can do the treasure breaches after. There's the chest armor. I do need to do a little inventory, I think, though. Tribute to Vendarial, Tribute to Harmonies, Tribute Hitter's Mask, Claw Runes, Amulets, Two-Handed Swords. Got some boots, and I think that's it. So we're gonna accept this. First, we're doing the favor dungeons first. Or maybe it's gonna throw me into the dungeon immediately? Like I thought I barely got out, but I didn't. It's alright, we'll go. So, Infested Lorder and Slay the Infested Revenant. This one is at Obel's Reserve, so we can kind of just shoot on through. And for treasure room, we'll get some of these chests along the way. It's cool. Do I have space for Obel's? Of course I did spend them. Do we see any boxes though? At the moment, not so much. Right. No explosive. Okay, there's the gold. I don't see a box there. Could have been one in the other room. Didn't check that closely. It's fine. There's Ulri rolling around there. Look what's over here real quick. We got any boxes? Nothing. No boxes allowed. Here's Zoe with me. Where's my evade? There it is. Almost here. That'll work for us. Checking out the right side. Got anything fun here? The moment. Okay. This treasure. Cool. So, anything we wanted there on those gloves? Nope, not really. Now we're moving up here. Yeah, same difference. I know what you meant. A lot of dead bodies there. I was waiting for it. If she's gonna do it, she's gonna do it, yeah. Anytime she sees one of those slides in the Haunted Dungeon, she's gonna hit it every time. I was like, well, I was gonna judge her if she didn't do it. I hope you don't want the slide today. You're not doing the slide? I can see about that inventory. Oh, goodness. Sure. Now we have materials we can scrap. It's 153. Where did I end up here? Okay, this is my character. I was gonna say, like, I'm so used to the Hantu all of a sudden. I'm so confused. Where the hell am I? Alright, we get rid of these. We're looking kind of thick, but we're fine for now. I know. It's a fancy slide. This one. Materials reserve. Mistakes. MISSSTEAKS. Mistakes. Alright. Lots of material reserves, so we're going. Those are pedestals. So we need these two over here. Let me go ahead and pop that. Grab that bloodstone. Here we go again. And the left side. Give me that. Pop it. Right there for you. We got this one. Happy Tuesday. Pop a powerbomb. Yeah, exactly. Misdemeanor. That kind of name. That's exactly what it was. And materials. Sometimes it drops the thief iron. The thief iron? What? I put the hot 2 and the neath iron together. It's a massacre we got. You know what I meant. Very rarely you get neath iron from those material reserves. Probably could use some more. That is just the first box I don't care for. We're over here. Pop these. Thank you. Thank you. That's to touch the grass. In any given moment, just clutch my Steam Deck. Is like, I just want to play more Deep 4. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's get this one. And up we go. Door has been unsealed. There you are. Cool. Whispers of the Dead. Another box. Fine. Got a collection of hells, leg guards, and rings. Let's go. Rings. Got a little mallwood here. This one is favorite, and it's another Obel's reserve. Oh, my chat came back over on the other monitor. Papa Powerball fixed it. Somebody broke it and Powerball sorted it back. Magic. And the funny thing is, I cannot see the ha 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 that he put on the Twitch side, but I can see it on monitor on monitor 3 here. Like, okay, all right, this is fine. This is fine. Not doing all the weirdness. Collect these. Let's see what else is about. Take this. Screen. Fire there. Now there's another. And roll with that. Left side, how you doing? Plague bearers. Open this. Give me this one. I'll take the amulet. Some boots. There's another. One more construct. Come on, Fawn. You want this favor. I know you do. We stay in our last objective. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You made it? I think you made it. Alright. That's Mallway down. Box. More obols. I'm capped. Time to spend. The effects on those horns look very janky. Yes, very efficient. Treasure breaches, endless gates. Of course, if we don't like what it escalates to, we don't go. And let me sell these. Waiting for one. I might open this in the meantime. Yeah, start with the worst one. Wait, you want the good news or the bad news? Bad news. Bad news first. So the good news can uplift us. And it's always something like really, really awful. And then like the good news is like, and it's Tuesday. Wait, what? Is that good news? Is that it? And for globes, core skills, let's sell here. Ghetto again. Alright. Alright. There's our treasure breach at the inlet gates. Curse you and everything you stand for in the gates. Okay, so we're missing two. Oh no, don't go yet. Zoe, no! They're not here yet. Fire, just a prime. Primarily here. There we go. Hello. There's spawn. Alright, so that's good. That's fine. Now we get to chill out this. Good, we still killed a good one. Okay, energy, here's Mask Living, Steel, Fear Malignant Hearts. There's a prime here too, I take it. Clear GAs on that. See what else is here. Gotta do the gate part of the endless gates now. Go teleporter. Okay, take it home. Take it back down a little bit. We'll grab these. Over here. Veiled crystals. Give me this. Lunatics. Right. Grab me the neath iron. We go with the portal deal. We'll take this. We got Animus into the Animus are next. And then we get to the spot where we have to kill Typhoon and get the key. And I almost always leave the key behind. Later, Paris. Thank you, thank you. Alright, to the right. Let's go ahead and hit that Animus urn. Don't like that circle. Opposite, please. Two-handed weapon got the double GA. I am disappointed. Come off the side here. No GA. This part has the Typhoon, or whatever his face is. Yes, neath iron. Let's see it. Up there, one left. Pick it up, all of them together. And another east side. Here we go. Alrighty. This one is artillery. We don't care about first. These days we just carry on. Alright, make sure somebody gets the key. We got it. There we are. So crack the verdict, we're good to go. Now, for the boss room. Get rid of this obnoxious dungeon. Alright, almost reserve forgot with the skip. We go next. We go next. See how that's doing. Oh, we don't need the last key. Last key. That one's not what we need. Care for what it is. We want the treasure breach. There we go. Then, yep, we're good. We're good. Opals capped again. Yes, they did. Take the mace, that ring, that off the side nimbus. Neath irons, here you go. And another. Blood. Shooting Carrier's Mask. Squeezy Blood. And an amulet. Two-handed axes. Living Steel. Sure. Here we are. Obols, no. Fine. Here we go again. This one out here. Neat iron. How are we doing? Give me this. That'll work for us. And this one's alright. That's fine for you. Now what do we need here? Those are okay. The left side is... like that. Theirs at the moment? No, I do not. So let me go ahead and take a little channeling. Left press. Okay, then nothing. Move that right along. Do we have the other? Yeah, we have that one coming in. We're just chilling then. Did we have anything over there that I didn't get? Search. Around. This is just the event side. I don't think there was anything major over there, was there? Nah. Just the boss over here then. What to do? Inventory capped out, so we're gonna go sort it. I might have a few things to sanctify. I'm not taking up space. Just a few. Just a few. Okie dokie then. King Order's gauntlets. Creeping death. And nothing. One of these. Nothing here. Cool, like this. We're fine. And we're ready for the next one after Obols, actually. Obols. I think the hair on this is big, but then you got that one over there on the druid. Extra. Field archives. What we got? Only one passive. Not good enough. Bit of these things. We can take 36 more, actually. Nothing. Nope. Alright, next dungeon. Where is it at? The archives somewhere. There it is. Everybody's in. Another treasure breach. Captain, save a lot? Save something. Here we go. Everyone's good to go. They waited for me. Hooray. They're off the side. Didn't see an amulet there. Leaf iron. I do want. There you go. One of those things, but there's no goblins there. Okay, we got any on this side? Yes, we do. What was that? Treasure goblin. Off the side. This one's got that neath iron. Take this. Prime. I mean, I guess I want that room. Oh no. Space biome. See how we're looking. See the undead as our key. Nice of them to have the key right in front of the door. We always love when that scenario happens. That's gold here in this corner. Buddy will come through it. There you go. Oh. More of that. We grab the thole and the stem. Grab some off the side. This is Zeal currently. This is a rally Zeal, so I know there's one on mobile Linux that does have the rally included. Collect the lethal. The priest is organizing a Catholic boat party. Other members of the sect not sure it should go. What? This doesn't sound right. Right, you go again. Collect the gold. Wash your troubles away. Is that how that works? I wouldn't know. I slay demons, that's all I do. Let's grab the meat iron. Only 2? Wait, actually this boss dropped meat iron. That's not the worst. Like, wait, you do that? I don't always check every boss. Now I have regrets. Fashion Faith. Next one up. And good news. I don't have ovals capped. I don't have my inventory capped. We are ready to go. What's that Ohm room down there? But I guess I could live. Or maybe. You got a Blind Burrows treasure breach here. Cool too. We like those. Where did I end up? Blind Burrows, okay. Got an inventory, but here we are instead. Everyone's here, everyone's good to go. And I want my Arbiter. There it is. Did we not get that to go off there? It didn't go off. Wheel around this corner. Got a neat iron set. That one gave me 4. Too many primes, damn it. I have so many cursed things right now, too. We're going this way. Switch sides with Ori. So our second villager, the other one's over there on the right with Ori. What's going on here? Got gelatinous on the left. Did we or something? Take the GAs. Amulets are cool to come with me. Anything else on those sides? No, the objective is up here. No, we're going Midnight Haven. We're up here too. Wait, there's more. Primes. And this route now. There's the boss. That's it. And then we found an iron from this one. Artillery Shrine's Gold Reserve skip. Next treasure reach. We don't care for that. Fire resistance, rip strike chance. Accepts. Nope. Zoom, zoom. One day, our armories will remember our wardrobe. This is my dream. That and the black color palette. I think we're pretty high up there. I think there was something else. A redo of the storage system. That'll be fine. Oh, bomb's not here yet. Your Bastion is better than Ori's Bastion. I don't know about that. I'm lethal, and it's cursed. I don't mind. Go ahead and get rid of this and grab the obols. Give me the obol bag. That is animus. Now we got enough for the urn, wherever the urn may be. Facing the goblins for the time being. Put that off the side a moment first. I'm gonna chase down this goblin. And the poor thing, the door openings ran. There was nowhere it could go. Right into the wall. It was like Anakin killing the younglings vibes. Then off the side again. They almost kicked somebody. Well, I almost did. It was probably Fawn anyway. Fine. Right we go. Off this side. There you are. Let me take those amulets. He proves he's getting kicked. It's probably what he deserved. He accepts this. So, how do we look here? We'll go up to the left. We got a mechanical box on anybody? I was like, box? There it is. Sounds fun. For sure. There should be a guaranteed goblin in here, but of course there's not. Remember this fight was actually a little bit of an advantage of those T100 Nightmare dungeons? I missed that. We actually had to work a little bit, like a tiny bit. A ring here. We'll grab meat fire. We got stay room. And then actually inventory. Your bone spear slapped everyone. Yeah, that was also a thing. Back then. True. Accept this. And where am I running off to? Poison resistance pants. So many poison resistant GAs today with this. Okay, so... Really mad was the word. Atkins grasp. That's what Ether doing. Ether is now up to 234. That's more respectable than it was. Somebody's running around. Their name is I'm Batman, but they can't have a black cosmetic, so they're running around in white. The cruel world we live in. We can't even properly be Batman. Here, yeah. Yeah. Back when Fawn didn't understand how, like, naming people's builds worked and identifying who was who on a screen, because obviously now everybody knows everybody's name. So I called him sometimes Bone Spear, the Bone Spear, because I was identifying what his build was in case anybody who was watching, didn't know. And he took offense to that. And he was like, straight up one time, he said, like, I have a name. And he, like, rage quit. And, like, none of us could understand what his problem was. Because literally, he was being called Bone Spear on the street. Like, it was that big a deal. I was like, yeah? It's like when we call people paladins. And y'all this is like, it's normal. It's normal. Grab the gloves. Fun. Being a Dead by Daylight person. He didn't know. He didn't know. That's just how things sometimes are. Here. Place that. I need the iron over there. I think that's iron, right? No, it's not. Iron over there on the right. Okay, so we're gonna place this. They want to go ahead and progress. They can. I'm gonna go get the iron that's over there in the corner. I'm not gonna hold the objective hostage. Although I could have. I could have. There's more iron there. I think let's leave the other stuff alone, although it may have been something good. Plus, I don't know why we don't have greater affix icons on the map. It doesn't make so much sense. But when do these things make sense? Gold. There we go. So we'll grab these. Grab the opposite. Fine for now. How else are we doing? Frozen. What else is there to do? This is fine. Grab our healing wells. And then that's done. A little bit of space, but we can make more. So now that I've got this, what do we have? Attack speed, crit strike chance range. It's not bad. Not bad. No fancy cooldown though. The blessed shield. I have so many blessed shield gloves today. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got at least two. At least two. And sell. You want some blessed gloves here, Zoe? You rocking those kind of gloves on these? Here's a blessed shield build. Got GA gloves. Here, let me see. This one and this one. Where's Zoe? There she is. So here, you can take these two. I don't play that build that often. Be interested in those. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, good to go. Are we? Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if we hit that last one or not. Somebody died. No problem. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, Bastion of Faith. There you go. Alright. Here you are, Jen. Very, like, low-key colors today. Nobody's, like, blindingly bright and super red. Really rocking the dark blue, even. Yeah, there's a jelly there. Not on my Oridon, so I'm not killing it yet.
Impressive. You have trained well.
This Bastion started out with a gelatinous. It's getting here fun. I'm gonna peg Nimbus in the meantime.
Impressive.
Let's see, whose are these? Okay, divine. Let's take that, thank you. Alright, let's go. Still that news. It's a party. Now we need all of these. They're obviously big amounts of malignant hearts. We love this. Although actually maybe from the boxes I get more than I realize. I just kind of pick them up automatically and don't think about it. Down here. Neath iron. That's what's up. We got some primes there I don't care about. Now what do we have? Northeast. Gold this way. Was there anything fun in this room? Gold, yes. I want this. How's gold looking now? 11.6 billion. Not great. I know somebody yesterday was saying I was like super rich. I was like, I don't feel rich. All I see is it go down all the time. There we are. So we got pants. What are we doing? What are we working at? What are we working at? More gold? Yeah, exactly. The leaves and me for his money. Wonderful. Pop this. And of course, he says that jokingly, but I know some people that they don't say these sort of things jokingly. Oh, shame, shame. Let's go over here to the northeast. Rat jam. Alright, so boots. Give me this. There you go. You wouldn't be against doing hordes? Nah, I think we're alright about it. Treasure breaches are paying off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we were that desperate. Actually, running the pit on for speed is good this season. It has a bonus for gold off of the divine gifts. We don't think about it that often, but it does. So that's actually probably the best gold source if you're hurting for gold. Her shrine. Lord knows we are equipped to do the pit if we really wanted to. Not hurting that much that we want to do that right now. And gloves, we'll take it. Dungeon is cleared. Probably should inventory that. Just a little bit. Here we are. Putrid aquifers. Okay, these. This one. Life on hit. Life on kill vuln. Resource cost. Vuln damage. Just scares you sometimes. Locked in. Consecration. I don't care for that without a passive. Let's go spell the things. There you go. Could scrap some of the. I could scrap the grandfather I have there. I don't really need to roll on it. Just taking up all that space. Which dungeon are we in right now? We hit the real one? Don't breathe. Oh no. Alright, enjoy your lunch. Let's go ahead and accept. Yeah, it's always time for lunch. Buy your food. Back to it. The Three Musketeers. Well, I mean, they're technically 4 Musketeers. One of us is just, what is it, D'Artagnan or whatever. Grab the boots. Moving steel, distilled beer. There we are. There's the 3, then the next generation one. Alright. Oh, Fawn eats. It's just when he leaves to eat, he doesn't come back. That's the difference. There we go. Put off the sites. Alright. Fawn needs 300. He must get the, he's the D'Artagnan, right? Pop it. There you are. Do that. Southeast you go. Never just see this eyes. Like a plant. Okay, so Neathire 6 of these. Nice. You kind of dropped like there were 2 of those there. Be the plants you want to be. Something like this. Is there iron over there? I want it then. Oh, there's a shield. I guess that's cool. Go ahead and teleport one of those guys over on the other side. Somebody get that box. We can steal 6 on the sides. See? Now Fawn is like, oh, probably eat at some point, which means that he'll go sleep afterwards, too. Okay. How we doing? There's another goblin down there. Iron, of course. Every time it's me skipping it is when the iron is there and I have to come back anyway. Go get it. Slide over, that'll be great. There you go, beef iron. That'll be fine. Now we're over here. Just like that. But you can't even see the enemies that we're looking to kill because they're dead so fast. It's not his choice, it's the deer thing. You must graze. Poison. Done. 2 boxes. No pants there. Don't need it. We're solid. A beautiful and delicate flower. She screams at us. Oh, like I keep getting interrupted on portals lately more than usual. Maybe it's because I'm not perpetually just spamming unstoppables. Might have something to do with it. We got 5 more. So let's get rid of this. Boots here, yeah, life on kill. And some life on hit. Fanaticism aura only +2.
Return soon.
No, I don't think that's what you said. Don't think that was said. These though, that's nice. Alright. Good to go. Refresh. And we're off to the Mariner's Refuge treasure breach. That dumpster. That dumpster fire would be kind of offensive to some people out there, I would think. But for one thing, it's got a smiley face. It makes it just too adorable to hate. Shattered prisms. Wait, how do you do gelatinous? Just ran up to me. I didn't even know you were coming. But since you're here, I guess we'll handle it. Go. Yeah, gloves and a mace. Mini goblins are cute. Yeah, exactly. Why don't we have any? So many GAs here, but only one thing possibly usable in the boot. Right here. Smoky Pants doesn't have a forgotten wisdom. I do not have those, the odds are. Maybe somebody out there does. He's so close to 300. He needs a well. More gelatinous here on the left. In case you couldn't tell by all the legendary spam that is going all over the place. There are 2 of them here. Chest armors. Let's grab these. Okay, glow, chest armors. Legendary hearts. More blood. Here's a helm. These amulets have a chance of being something, so we check that out. Here. Gloves. Adjudicator's mask. Another amulets. Here's another helm. Alright, that's a lot of junk. Seaborn goddesses now. 1 already dealt with. There's more. Do we have the interior one yet? I don't think so. Over here. Nope, we did not. Going on the goblin situation. Got a flail here. Good. I'll take these. I'll get that one handled. 2 more goblins. We got gold and a prime. Take the gold. We see the goddess. There she is. Work now. Looks like there might be iron over there on the left side. Yep. Irons indeed. I got 4, 5, 6 that time. And the boss is down there. Got cave in on me. How rude. Look at this. There we go. So. Burn. No, dungeon is cleared. Get out of here. What's this doing? Just sort that out. This is anointing. Wand mace won't do anything for us. Cold resistance. Out here. 3/2 boots. Need that at this point. Let's not get the GA on the aura, so not enough shiny ranks. Okay. These we don't. Good to go there. and I had more of these as well at some points. Levels reserved. We're gonna grab that junk.
My magics await your return.
Alright, treasure breach. Into the deserted underpass. Oh, I'm not here yet. Not even here. Not even here. I do see a gelatinous up here again. But this is another Ori sigil? Or like all your sigils just started with gelatinous goblins now? Is this how it is? Is this how things gonna be? Alright, Fawn's here enough. I'm gonna go kill this. I love the color of that one. Whoops. There you go. 200 maces. Like the hearts, distilled fear, another amulet, 2 use, shields, because of blood, living steel, and all of these. And another of the sites. We will take that and right again. Sure. Got it. Pyramids and Neos. Waller Shadow Enchanted. One remains. Where is the one that remains? All the way down there. Don't know how this happened, but now I gotta go chase that down. It lets me pick up some more opposite I missed along the way. Whoops. Fine. This is fine. Should get it. Let me go ahead and teleport you on. There we go. And we'll cruise right through. Anybody's down here, there it hits. That's a nest. I don't need it. We'll keep going. Now we got a split. Treasure here. GA pair of gloves. Ward of eyes. That's alright. For now. How does this look? Let's grab lethals. Here we are again. So here's our obols. We'll take this. Here for us. Give me that. Here's an amulet. Dungeon is clear. Inventory also not so much. Maybe I could do this though. So these we definitely don't want. So I just toss them out. Lucky hit chance gloves. Cooldown reduction, shield. I think I need either of this. Another goblin on some sort of side. Ruined Wild. Wait, it's a bag of bubbles I missed. I'll take that. Hooray. Back to it. Now that I'm here. Ruined Wild and slay defiled caster. The opposite. And this one, that's a prime. What we have going on here? Let's see, major. We'll get rid of this. Left side. There you are. Another one of those. Or sickle and sword. Strike them down. Is that a Baldur's Gate 3 line or something? There's a statue for the treasure room right in front of me. Pop this. It's one of those, like, where else are you gonna get some cheesy fantasy lines? I know what you do when we're not playing D4. I know what he's up to. Around these parts. Grab the elf. I do not know who says it, though. Alright, so what do we need here? We go this way? This way. Over this side. Is it a massive hit? It might be. Beneath irons, there and there, and another one. Poison. It's will. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here we are. Raise this way. We'll take it. And around these parts. What are we doing here? Are you on the right? Give me that. Cool. I'll take the tribute of Harmony, Saru, nope. Filecaster. Loves us a no. Dungeons? Gun. Let's see here. Did I have treasure breaches? You would think I would have some in this mess. I have mostly hidden armory, so. A lot of hidden armories. Like, the favoritism for hidden armory dropping for me is ridiculous. Wow. Those are all hidden armory. I'm like, really? I haven't picked up a treasure breach in this long? That's crazy. I don't think I did so many treasure breaches on her that they should be gone like that. It seems like I only have hidden armories right now, unless the escalations are treasure breaches. They might be. Oh, I got that. Yeah, they do. How we're doing down below. One of that. Take this. Ball runes, tall runes, stem runes, all of these. All of that. Here. Another one of you and you. We take the animus. Oh goodness. This is the last animus here. That'll work. Fine. Now what else do I need here? Doing this on the southeast side. That'll work. Alright, off the side. Here's more neath irons for me. Are you gonna let me like this or let me pick that up? There we go. More neath iron there. There's another goblin over there on the right. Here. Another one of neath iron on the east side. Take the outside and see what they got on that edge. Prime. Treasure goblin standard. The webbed in. Is this the webbed in? It might be. No! Up we go. No boats here. No boats. Okay, let's inventory. But look at that. She'd rather do bosses. She's loaded with mats. And Bond should also rather do bosses because he still needs experience. The level. Okay, now what do we have? Attack speed, damage, maximum life. That's not super hype. Battle resistance, faith on kill, maximum life. Okay, let's sell. Oh, look at those. Gonna have a sanctify eventually. Where's Fawn? Not here. I have another amulet for him. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? There's a treasure breach and an escalation one, but I do have one. Wow, how many hidden armories I have, though. Wow, I'm just not allowed to have treasure breaches, apparently. Just the one. See where it leads after the first. I'm doing alright. Gonna be touching some grass this week, though. Sad times. Sad times, but that's okay. I'll be back Monday. On the move again. I'm already in here. Bloody note, no thanks. Helix, I'm gonna get some gold there. It's okay. And another obols, there you go. Is fine. And we'll take the gate control. Flip that switch. Flip that switch. What else do we have to work with? Another one this way. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Flip the gate control. And we should be on our way out of here. Up and away. Slide that right down. And another goblin there. Alright. So you can notice they're using graphite outside of all the crazy certification. At this point, almost any build can be. Yeah, I know. He's like, look how strong. He's like, yeah, if you slap anything with those certifications on it, they're all gonna delete every content. But for the highest pit. And then even then, like, is that even what they showcase? And even if you don't have those certifications at this point in the scaling of the game, you're just gonna delete everything. Collect. You can play whatever you like. At a certain point, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll see what happens when they add more tournaments and change the game up again, but you know, for now, how it goes. Be this one. Check charge Sapphire Reserve. Don't care. Go ahead and hit the next one if you got it. Alright. Problem is. Let me get these real quick. The last one on Ori. We take these Nethite. That's a lot of Nethite. Good thing I looked. Yeah, those Blight Necros definitely can do 120. All the sweat. There we go. We'll take this out. How we're doing. The one there. Neath irons look good. Take this. Now, what do we have here? Ooh, wolves. Fine for now. Take this out. Right side here. Then grab the opposite. It's still here. You really don't have any dust. No dust at all. No, zero. Grab the bag of ovals. True harmonies. Now what do we have here? Adjudicators, chest, amulets. We need another animus carrier. That'll be up here. Right side. Got it. That works. Those wings on Nimbus make it a very obnoxious pet. Hard to miss him. Okay. Go poisons. Corpse pile. Looks good to us. Corpse pile, we need 3. Give me those ovals. Here's a little bag that way. And another. There for you. Shadow Enchanted, it's okay. See what this does again. Tiles are alright. We need to do ovals. I'm not capped on all ovals are opposite. The patch is being lazy, looking for more corpse piles. So where do we think they are? Could be the interior one we haven't found yet. Oh, I should have picked up that unique ring. Here, there's one. There you go. There we are. Dungeon is cleared. That'll work. Let's sort these out. Oops. Okay. That reminds me, now that they have the official leaderboards, do the unofficial ones still keep track of anything? Maybe. Okay, attack speed, gloves that I don't need. Now that looks too much. Good strike chance. Got a lot of oval bags there. Quite a healthy amount. Okay, I didn't have any more treasure breaches. Ori is out now, I believe. And then Fawn is doing favor. Which favor is he doing? The Harbinger favor? Oh, the PvP favor. Yeah, we can do the PvP favor real quick. We'll grab it. Okay. So, do we have the one to kill? Yeah, we do. Oh, let's do the event for now. Okay, we're just gonna fix our inventory. I gotta sanctify to clear out mine after we're done with these. That's the jar of souls. Is it gonna actually spawn enough stuff for us to do? Are we just killing them off the edge and don't even realize it right now? Oh, it's a lot bigger than it looks, maybe? No, that's a stop it. Have we look? Get this out of here. 21. Okay, there you go. That's a bit better. Those little flies with the judgment, they look like more judgment than flies. Bright light, you don't notice it all that much on all the other enemies, but I notice it on them. Otherwise I would barely see them at all. There we go, here's Ori. Let's see, elites. Howdy. Hatred is there. Got it. Alright, so that's our box. Get a little bit of this so we can put it into the altars later. We gotta go kill the little boss, and there's a Deptor coming up over here too. The hearts. Looks nice. Now where did that thing go? It's all the way up there on the top. Put your pin actually on it, it'll follow. Very interesting. There's just not many instances where that counts. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, as a range. So that's cool. Right. There you go. So we do that. Then I gotta do the turn-in. That guy wants any. That would be very not bright of him if he did. Okay, we want the pod probably flagged. We want the boots there. We're back out here. Now, if he's around and he's not in our party, he's gonna maybe be a little bit hurting if we accidentally hit him. Okay, let's see. I got these two. Go ahead and activate that. Activate this one. Got people on every side. So what do we have? Soul Brand, Sundered Knight, nothing. I don't even have the aura on to kill these. And his chill. Here's Ori.
Hello.
Howdy. Having the shrouds makes it really funny. I didn't think about this when they made these. Surprise, surprise. 14 seconds. Death by thorns. Let's stay over here in case someone did want to nuke that spot. Probably they wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. One's always out here for favor only. There's another Deptor, and then we're good for the other side. There you go. Take this, and then we had the on the PvP zone. May as well since we're in the mood. Go check a look at how that side's doing. On out there in the wind. Okay. So, do I have the boss out here? Let's look. We're gonna go down this way. The boss is right off on the spot where it starts. Like the follow, welcome in. Hello, how you doing, hobo? Office gathers. Fawn killed you? Oh no. He's doing that. Over here, get this favor, Ori. No. Bad. Bad Fawn. Bad. How did I break stealth? I didn't do anything. Wasn't me. There's Spawn. This one's got what on it? I can see a little icon. It doesn't come up on the stuff up here. Because I have to see the abomination in the way. That fieriness is cool looking though. I like it. He probably was trying to get the other guy. I don't doubt it. Where'd you go, Fawn? Oh, you have to, like, cleanse. Fine, this is fine. Oh, we're gonna end up dying before Fawn gets in here. This is the PvP zone where you're killing things for favor. Never got a PvP area with Fawn. The shame, the shame. Alright, so then... He doesn't deserve it anyway, after what he's done. Heinous miss bomb in the air. Let's do the events. Here we go. Wayward soul, slay the enemies and escort the thing. Sure, we'll do it. There's Spawn, he should be cleansed now, right? Nope, he hasn't learned how to do a thing. Gotta go talk to the statue in there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then Raffle Phantoms, Seeds of Hatred, relog, and try relogging. Gotta escort the ghost. There you go. This is fine. Hawk rune. Don't mind if I do. Ghost thing. We don't even kill anything. We're just like holding its hand and letting things shoot us and die to the little bits of thorns we have. Kind of funny. I should also activate this. It's like these enemies may as well not even exist. These paladin things right now. Go, see if that works. There he is. He lives. Okay, there you are. Seeds of Hatred. Whispers of the Dead. This way. And then we gotta do the altar deal. Right up here. Gives you favor first though. Bummer. That is some cattle, right? So now, Hell's Amulets. Let's go Ammies. Go do a quick seed exchange there. Then we're good again, I think, for next thing. Need a little bit of these from something. I guess I'll go kill an odd and end out there. Nope, none there. And there we go. That's all I need. Just a pinch. Okay, we started a ritual of the Brittle Ruins. This is the Brittle Ruins, isn't it? Yes. So then let's start mine. Something interrupted me. How rude. There we go. 25 seconds remaining. Oh, my zeal. The help trade out here is like, wait. Danger, danger. Leave the rain. We are okay. Dun, 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 dun. 170. And these are all done. Right. Okay, so we got favor on Urivar. Gonna pop him once. I can't really do any inventory yet. I have to do the sanctifications. Alright. Well, we got freeze. Those times they crash me. Urivar region that heavy. Who knows? Which one I wanted? Yes. This is the one. Kill him once. Anything else here? Gotta do obols, all that sort of things. I got plenty of husks if Ori has husks. Yeah, we can do those. Right now I'm just gonna get favor from Urivar and Sanctify because I can't loot stuff until I do it. We'll see how it goes. Boom. Here we are. And the gold, please. Not much, we'll take it. Right. Go again since Ori's here now, after that timer's done. It's meme time. Except. Do it again. Right. How many masks do I have right now? 209. Character. How many husks do I have? 293 on this one. Here, we need the inventory. I need the heart, don't forget it. There's a Belial real quick. And there's not. All the living steel. All the living steel. Everybody can have living steel. You get living steel. You get living steel. You get living steel. first, I got this to do, so it's sanctify time. Whether we like it or not, that's how it's gonna have to be. So first, let's go sell the things. Howdy, Steed. I should put in the y'all for infinite. You're welcome. Do these. Let's do the oval thing. At some point here. There we are. So this one's doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's salvage that. What's this doing? Nothing. Alright, so all the junk. It's the salvage, and then we get to do sockets in this. Socket that up, and this one, everything else is already situated. Because they made that a thing, even when I'm sure a lot of us said that, hey, this is gonna be a thing, we don't want it to be a thing, and it's still a thing. So hopefully next season they correct that. I'll do tempers on these. So this one, we'll go... Are the rules on this? Okay, attack speed type stuff. I don't like it that it doesn't have the cooldown, but I can fix at least a little bit of it. So we want this one into the G8. The arbiter duration. In 19. How many restos do I have? We're gonna have under 500. 9. There you go. So that one's in good shape. Next one up, here's you. I could technically on this one go with the utility holy light aura potency. On this aspect set, the aspect set though, it's not great. See how we're doing. Go with that. Holy light aura potency. Holy light aura potency. Go again. Light aura. Holy light aura. Holy light aura. Give me more. This one is a GA, so it can go until the GA temper. Not what I want. Go again. Still denying me. 7.1. Go here. 7.3. 8.2. 7.7. 7.1. And 8.1. This one's being feisty. 9.1. 9.5. For another. Over here, got Argent Veils. Sure, we'll take the Dawnfire, Stalwart Souls, all that. Alright, I think I got everything there. Still rolling. I'll have to re-socket some stuff. 8%. 8.4. What do we have here? 8. 9.1. 9.9. Like double checking, there is a GA there. Yes, there is a GA. 7.3. 8%. 9.9. 9.4. 9.3. 7.6. Doesn't like this one. 9.6. Go again. 7.6. 7.3. 7.5. 8.1. 7.9. 8.8. 8.7. 15. There you go. You did it. Another one here. This one does not have a good rollout for that, so maybe we'll resource this one and we'll do... Actually, we'll defense this one. We'll put the on guard on it. It's good for like the core skill kind of stuff. Go ahead, go do the Hell Tide if you want to do the Hell Tide, but it's not going to give you as much if you would do the bosses. 1. Looking for 3 on this. Is another GA. Amy. 2. 2. How's that looking? 2 in there. 2 again. 2. 3. Cool. So here, we'll put that one there. This one is a non-GA, so it'll be utility. Looking for as close as we can get to 10% on this one. 7.9, 8.9, 8.1, 8.8. I don't like that much. 8.8. She will give someone else the pants. Reset. 9.6. Okay, that's good enough. Here's that. And then we got gloves. These are Divine Lance gloves, so we hit the Divine Lance size. These can go to GA. 5 low roll. 50. 42. 54. 31. 30. Rest of the scrolls, those pesky things. 34. 35. 33. 40. Resets. 37. 46. 75. There you go. So now we can go over here. This one is another Divine Lance, so same deal. Want the same outcome here. 39. 37. 36. 40. What else you got for me? 550. Still going. 42. Because mine runs with the near max cap on that size. I won't settle for anything less. So we keep going. 36. 35. 36. This year I'm gonna have to actually do hordes. Imagine. 3. That's a 50. Not good enough. Double check it does have a GA. It is ancestral, yes. It is, it is. 32. 49. There you go. So all those are sorted. Let's go do these sockets for the new things we picked out. Need this. I could give this to Fawn. These I'm rolling for myself.
The stars made manifest.
Yeah. Alright, so we did tempers. Now I can do aspects on things. So this one, it's gonna be the Holy Punishment. There we go. These we do strife on. You are. Another here. Another amulet coming up. Most of these are ammies. And then this one, I do went on these. I was looking at switching. If I got new gloves, I want the Zealot's Covenant on these for the other version of the lance. I can put a second Divine Lance on the third Paladin. And our enchants now. So this one needs a cooldown reduction. I'll dump the lucky hit chance and we'll go cooldown reduction on this spot. Cooldown reduction 8.7. That's fine. This next up, we need another passive on it. I'll keep the movement speed, drop the physical resistance. So we get Diablo righteousness. Not my favorites. Let's see if we can get like a heavyweight or there's a 1 there. I gotta have the 2. Gotta go for 2. The right roll, right? Yeah, 2. Maximum life per 5. Strength maximum life. Shadow faith on kill. Strength lightning resistance. Cool reduction healing receive. Life on hit lightning. Strength lucky hit chance. Life on hit strength. Strength life on hit. Damage maximum life. Cooldown reduction life on hit. Shadow lucky hit chance. Strength maximum life. Attack speed crit strike chance. Attack speed maximum life. Strength cold resistance. Healing and strength. Cold reduction poison resistance. We got this one. It's playable. Rely on getting a block, I'm sure we can. Next one. This one is only good for core skills, so it's okay. Let's get rid of the healing receive, I guess. Let's see what next passive I can scrounge up here. Strength and damage, strength lightning resistance, movement resource cost, reduction. Life attack speed maximum resource, strength and damage, strength maximum life, strength life per 5. Life on kill, it's using a little poison. Strength attack speed, no passives to be seen. Here's another one. Not my favorite, but okay. So here's another with these. We need this one to drop the life on kill. Looking for a third passive. Anything but the discipline. Movement and damage. Life I killed damage. Attack speed life for 5. Movement max and resource. Speed shadow. Poison lightning. Lightning fire. Poison damage. Movement lightning. Strength crit strike chance. Damage maximum life. Maximum life on kill. Attack speed maximum resources. Life on kill. Attack speed faith on kill. Strength. Lightning resistance. Damage. Movement speed. Life strength. Right then. Keep going. The customary Oreo in the chat. Lucky hit chance, crit strike chance, damage maximum life. No, okay, the best offense, that works. That works. And then we got this one, resource cost reduction, I think I can dump. Got some other weird ones sitting around, not the worst, I guess it helps the rally, so we like cooldown reduction on this, I think. Actually probably fine without it. I'm looking for my cooldowns. Right, maximum life, overpower, fortify, attack speed. I think I need that really that much. That's the cap on the cooldown reduction there. Perfect. Next one. Damage over time, we're dumping that for another cooldown reduction. Alright. Are you a bad person? You get coffee at 9 p.m. Is somebody who has gotten coffee at, well, wilder hours than that? Absolutely not. That was a good cooldown reduction just passed. 8.7, so 8.8, attack speed there, 8.5, I think it's fine, I think, for what we're doing. Alright, master working time, everything else is done here. I have lots of things to master, including Dawn Fires. Let's go ahead and hit the chance for the double damage. No, Oreo can do no wrong. World boss is coming up soon, huh? Great. Righteousness. I just care about the double damage. Maximum life. Strength. Maximum life. Ah, yeah. I say that all the time too. Shava's got that good theme song. Go ahead and hit another double hit chance. Nicely done. Low roll though. Now we got the advanced boots. You pick you out which one this one hits. Reduction's fine. Alright, so Archer Veils, we like core skills on these. Core skills here. Go with another. Core skills, nice. Just really likes to hit those. And then we have the ring to give Fawn if he would pop up. I don't know where he is. He's probably on the Helltide. I should know by now. Great. Maximum life. Right, now this one's gonna be stubborn to make up for the other two that were so agreeable. No, alright. Alright, all stats on to this. These are both the Fawn, so I should move these aside. There we go. Resource gen, go again. All stats is what we need. Hello. All stats, there you go. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and hit the Starless guys. For this one, probably not that picky. There's an attack speed GA. We want more attack speed on it. There you go. Next one. Zealot skills on this or the double chance. I think it's 5 with double. Yeah, there we go. So we go Zealot. This one's rocking heavyweight GA. We need another passive hit on the 25. Break the line will do. Dawnfire. Another one to hit a double hit chance. Double damage chance. Roll on. Not the righteousness. There you go. Fists of Fate. These were kind of alright. I guess the crit strike chance GA is decent. Then it gets that one there. Penitent Greaves. I could roll these. They're not flicker steps though. I don't think I need them right now. Could roll them on a rogue. Shava best fight. It's a classic. Now we got this. We like the Divine Lance ranks on these gloves. Cooldown reduction. Lucky hit chance. Divine Lance, there you go. Next one's also Divine Lance. Critical strike chance. Divine Lance, there you are. This ring. It's not super ideal, but we'll see what it hits. Cooldown reduction will take it. One of the passes on this is what we want. Movement speed. Blue light aura potency. I don't know, that gives me like huge gains. I'll just take one of these. Dizzying blow is the situational one. I'm not crazy about it, but yeah, sorry, it's not gonna hit anything that's gonna be better than the quad passive that I have. And then there's this one. Reduction. And heavyweight. Okay, we'll take the heavyweight. These two are not something we're rolling on right now, so we are good to go. I left these amulets behind. Not there anything that I'll look. Alright, so let's roll there. Actually, it does have double passes, so I guess I'm rolling this one too. Let's do the temper. It already has a socket. So we don't want this one. Okay, so temper you. We wanted this one to have the utility Holy Light Aura. And is as good as it gets here. 9.8, that's good enough. And then after that, we go into the enchant on it. This one needs, instead of maximum life, one of the other good passives is a non-GA, but it can still hit it too. You hit maximum life, if on kill, cooldown reduction, maximum life, strength life on hit, maximum life, fire resistance, life, maximum life. Nope. Strength maximum life, strength cooldown reduction, strength on kill, resource maximum life, shadow, resistant elements, damage maximum resource, cold, maximum life, discipline. That's the one we don't want. Right here. Because it's a slight switch on Nobara, one of the JJK characters. Oh, she's named Nofama. Maximum life, poison resistance. She's named after an anime character. Reduction life on kill, reduction life per 5. Strength maximum life, strength physical. Hold maximum life, reduction. Discipline, no. It looks like no fame. Which still works too. Alright, healing, life on hit, crit strike, maximum resource. Life on kill, lucky hit resource cost reduction. Maximum life, physical, life on kill, damage maximum life. Life damage, strength shadow resistance, strength maximum life, movement speed life for 5. Resource cost life on kill, strength life on kill. You hit chance, best off it's only 1. Conviction, I guess that's alright. Fine, now this one needs a masterwork and then we can sanctify. How long until the world boss out there? Yeah, 4 minutes, okay. We won't get to sanctify these until after that. I didn't need this one. We needed that one. Inventory went from like half my inventory to do to a full inventory very quickly. Attack speed. Do it off of the left-hand side, off the party window, because if there's stealth, you can't do it. They'd have to break stealth. But another actual character is invisible. Can't do it. Alright. Wait, what? How can this be? Yeah, you can just drop them. No way this part's gonna steal it. No way this part's gonna steal. Okay. So these I need to mark before bad things happen to them. There you go. Now we'll get rid of the junk. And we'll go do the world boss. They're up there already. We'll come back and we'll sanctify all that. Since the world boss had to be rude and interrupt it. It is what it is. Oathmere everywhere. About 3.5 minutes until the world boss. I got all these obols to go through later too. The price we pay for wanting to sanctify so many things. I have to clean my inventory. Like a lot. To loot things from the bosses and things. Gross. Shava. Somebody's got the little twiggles or whatever it's called. There are 2 people do here. That's rare. Infinite arrows, huh? You got the rate of arrows? Is that what you rolled? I didn't even look at what her character is. Yeah, she's got the Rain of Arrows going on here. Is it offline status, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that. Never seen that. I don't trade very often, though, to be fair. So that's a lot to do with it. She's blocked all of you. Not allowed to trade. You guys are too annoying. Well, me too, I guess. Yeah, it might just be the invisible status. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that problem when I'm offline, though. I don't think this game even has the option to like be like no trades allowed, does it? I don't know. Anyway, wardrobe. Change the fit in a bit. If it'll let me. Every time I do this, I feel like there's a higher chance it's gonna crash than it'll actually open the wardrobe. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm the master of I just ignore everyone all the time, and then people just give up messaging me. They know what's good for them. They can like rant and rave and say all sorts of nonsense, and it's like, no, I don't exist, it's fine. Doesn't look too bad. You don't want that one though. The vibe, if I change this a little bit. I don't like that helmet. Like, it's such a shame. This is the Zir helmet. They could have just closed that. I probably would have loved it. And it's like, is that so much to ask? Apparently so. So they're like, you got plenty of closed helmets at home. You didn't need more. I guess is their reasoning. Which is fair enough, but... This is the Zir one, though. Hulk vibes. I'm gonna keep those legs. I seem to favor them on both Paladin. And I don't have a good back piece for this. I guess when in doubt, we go green and purple.
Look.
Is there a proper green sword? I mean, this is, but it's not fancy. This is kind of like off color. It works with the tail, though. I guess that works then. Go with it. We're gonna keep Nimbus. I change this. I don't know why I haven't changed that portal in ages, but here we are. And then the horse, of course. Let's go with one of the cats. Doesn't seem right with this. Doesn't seem right either. How about the griffin? You can't even see it underneath. It works. There we go. And here's a Shaba. Alright. Well, F them, I say. There. Here. Get rid of this. Then. Dollar the pestilence. Yeah, people are unhinged. So. Lardar. Someone named your ex-boyfriend. Speaking of unhinged. 3 of those. Don't get caught in the poison. I will delete myself if I'm not careful. I wouldn't mind having that extra life for 5 seconds rolled on some of these rally builds. I don't think many of mine currently have that in the configuration. It would save a little bit of trouble. Because every now and then, when I'm not paying attention, we will rally ourselves into oblivion. 4 out of 4. Slide. Not bad looking. Things alright. With all the consecrations, we're okay. Without those, yeah, it's not quite the same feeling. It's also a shout barb. Yeah. Then again, actually, it could just be people running. There's definitely a barbarian. It could be people just running the ohm. Alright, fawn, enjoy. Let's inventory. We're gonna sanctify all of this. Way too much. And then we can do bosses, finally. Finally, you can get back to bosses. Oh, what is this doing? I should not have done that. That's okay. I think we're still kind of orderly enough. I can figure it out. These would go to fawn. I'm going to put them in storage if I've got space for it. Need another box too. Let's do this. Foodsies. Foodies, foodsies, poodles, whatever we want to call it. Amulet, next box. Go through both of these, then I can finally sanctify. Can add all the things I have that aren't this new stuff, and everything's masterwork socketed. We got all that going, so it looks like we're finally gonna see this through. But first, more amulets. Okay, don't want those, don't want this. Blur reductions we can get to eventually, but we don't need them right now. I get them so often. It's okay. Alright. And then to the Heavenly Four. Fawn, you never know if it's just a bunch of french fries or like a full course, multi-course meal. It can go either way, I have no idea. Heavenly Forge, so. New affix added, holy damage, that's a dud. New affix added, gem strength in this item, dud. Next up, we got the red sermon, item quality increase 27, won't be good enough. Item quality increase 18 on this. It's got some pretty okay rolls in various spots. I'm not sure if it beats other things I have. New affix added, that's a strength gunfire. This one, new affix added, that's a strength. New legendary power, 11% increased damage, triple bonus. Okay, that's an intercom. The thing about it is I don't know if I like the other overall roll because I do have a nice high quality one typically. But at some point maybe we can test those against each other if I have no choice but to put intercom on those gloves. Fist of Fate, next. Affix upgraded greater. I don't need it. 290 though, it's not bad. Item quality increased, 18. On the advance, I have one that rolls definitely more GAs and things than that. Item quality increased 21. 59%. Wanna say I've got better than that. New affix added, resource cost reduction. Item quality increased 22. Core skills is a 4. It's a 51% though, so that's not the greatest. Affix replace. Life on hit instead of the divine lance rings. That's brutal. Item quality increase is a 16 on this. It's not terrible. Not terrible. I guess I could hold on to it and we'll see. I'm gonna put it on the other paladin. New affix added. Life on hit. One of the other paladins actually. I guess I'll have divine lance maybe on 2. Affix replace, lost the passive for movement speed. Brutal. New affix added, movement speed on that, not good enough. New affix added, this one got +4 core skills on a triple passive. That's not bad. That is definitely not bad. That's on the holy light or potency that didn't get like a high roll though. Hold on to that one. Sanctify, affix upgraded greater. But it's not good enough on that one, I would say. So we toss this out. Hold on to this. These dawn fires we hold on to, and those gloves we keep for now, and everything else is a scrap. Then we gotta do obols to try and reclaim this inventory. Put these 3 items into the storage. If I can do that. There you go. And this one too, I guess. Why not? Because I don't have space for it, that's why. I could scrap these boots. I don't really need them. Have space for this lift somewhere? You know what we do first? We do this. Put those away, and then we pick up this, and then we do that. Hopefully that works out. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Either way. Alright, it's progress. Let's do the obols. We gotta go do the obols. Okay, what do we do here? So that one I need to still store. Don't do that. I got it handled. And then I gotta do obols. Do amulets. I actually pulled a good amulet from this today. Few maybe even. Here's this one I don't need. Hold on to that for whenever we see Fawn. Oh, it's only one passive, right? Right. Healing received. Heavyweight. Cooldown reductions. 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and sell it again. Fine. Don't mind. And what do we have now? Can we hit the ambulance? Don't mind if we do. Sure. Judgment Oriole. Another one. Any of these we need. Nothing there. Cooldown reductions. Let's get rid of all of that. Resistance. Okay, so we sell. Getting closer. Closer to my inventory being reclaimed. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then another set of amulets. I could find the vendor in all this mess. That'd be amazing. Now, what do you have here? And then my pet continuously picking up more. No passes on the GAs. We got more Well, I don't have enough space for these Cathamars. Definitely not. Shadow. Hold resistance. Fortitudes. Dizzy and belows. Nope. Wait, I can sell this one. I always do that. Here. Give me that. Sell then. And next round. We are all the capped again. What's that look like? Nothing, nothing, nothing. We don't need that. Busy and below on this. Okay, we sell those. And next round. Keeping Nimbus busy, that's what we do. I got more of this. Well, here, we get rid of one of those to keep one of these instead, something like this. Alright, what do we got now? No passives, no passives, no passives. Don't need any of these. Still on the Cathamars, it's okay. I always get more off of there. Good for that. And we're finally gonna be able to finish up bubbles here. Great success. Got more of those. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold on to all this, so you know what I'm gonna do for now. Scrap those. I can always just convert blood and get more of that later. Okay, how do you get the Shards of Agony open Duriel's chest? If you want to use the Shards of Agony, you go into the world's bubble, the gaping crevice here, and then you kill the Duriel that's in this one to open up that chest. If you're opening up the chests that are over here, you need the corrupted horns that actually come from killing them in this spot, or of course the altars in the Helltide. The shards go into the lair. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. I'm gonna sell these two. Alright, we are free. So that puts us at what kind of world, not kind of bosses do we want to do? Let's scrap that one. Here, yeah, that's when you get into his room. It's the gaping, it's gaping crevice and it's the world bubble inside. No problem, no problem. Let's go kill Gregoire. So we got a lot of steel on Ori. I'm sure she won't mind sharing just to burn it all out, and then we get the XP for Zoe. Everyone's happy. So we rocking the rogue today. I'll be right up here. I should have known. Waiting for us. Okay, then let's be up here. There we go. Go see Zoe to the spot. Look at me. I actually have inventory. I have only 98 steel on this character currently, but I'm sure it's fine. Zoe has 148. I had to have more on my other paladin, maybe, but I have a feeling we're alright. We got this out of steel at some point. I don't know when. Just before I rolled in today. Let's go. Nimbus. We're still rocking the wheel. We dropped 2 stacks. Alright. Wherever they are. Oh, shoot them. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna open this. Forgot I turned off my text. We will loot this. Go ahead and go again. Thank you. I'll leave it out with 2 for each. Thank you, Ori. Boom. So of course we look for Butcher's Cleavers for the memes, Supplications on this one, and I guess the Advanced Boots when they give a good affix, so I wouldn't mind them. I'm gonna throw that on the third Paladin. At least I have a third Paladin now, I officially made him. Took me ages, but I got there. 263, not a great roll on that soak, but those are pretty damn rare, so maybe still give it a shot. Go. Pinballing everywhere. Kinda. Kinda, a little bit. Right. Two-handed axes. This is actually my third Paladin boss now. He has all the things we want on him. Do I not have space for this right now? They have so many of those, yeah. A little bit. What can I do about it? Pop a few Stygians on something. I'll store a thing next round will be alright. Okay. That Shard of Agony. And more inventory. Keep trying to grab it. I just said I gotta store something for it. We gotta store first. Alright. So we can do this for you. What's this roll? 36. The holdout for 140s. I do have one mythic aspect on those boots already. Okay, here. Yeah, I take the Butcher's Cleavers for the memes. You leave those, I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up. So what do I gotta do here? Not the worst rank. Not the best either. So between these two. The Andariel one for the memes. Do I actually need to keep the meme thing? Maybe not. Get grease, flicker steps. Haven't rolled those Dawnfires yet. Maybe just pull that out of the pile. And that'll work for us for now. Maybe you really would like to meme some Butcher's Cleavers. I won't steal that joy from you. But I doubt you do. Thank you. Alright, let's go. We have now 250 of this steel. The cleaver, yoink. We sanctify next round already. The good old butcher leaving his cleavers around on Grig for some reason. Kind of wild. Every unique in the game has this kind of like, you'll just put it over there on the lair boss energy. In most games you'd be like, okay, so if I want this, I'm gonna have to hunt here. I probably won't see it at all. Maybe I have to buy it from somebody if I need it badly enough. You know, you work really hard. This game it becomes you're working really hard now, not only for like a quad, you also want a good sanctification on it. It's not a matter of if you'll get the thing at all, it's if you'll get the one that's like ridiculously over the top with the RNG rolls. Then it kind of takes the joy out of any of the lower end stuff because you just know, like, obviously I'm gonna grind hundreds of these and get the better. There. What do I have here? Lovely. Nothing that's super amazing. One more before I inventory. And we sanctify. Sure. Like that gold. Grab the chest armors. And let's head on back to inventory this. Didn't pick anything up this round that I was super impressed by. What a shame. We'll merge this. There you are. And then we gotta do sockets and masterworks. So let's add sockets to you and you. And we masterwork these. I don't know the little light shoulders that I have on this paladin, really. working with the rest of the outfit. Just this, we want the double damage roll here. Rage, righteousness. If only this had a better double damage, then I would love to have the righteousness. It's such a poor roll. This is not the case. Well, this one got a GA, so that one's better. Our supplication. So supplication. We like the brandish rolls on it. Oh, the double's okay too. Now these, whatever I get, I get. Don't need to sacrifice any Neath Iron for the memes. They'll only have the Doombringer and the Andariel versions. Early in the season, they kept coming, and now it's dried up quite a bit. And it's by no means of lack of rolling on more and getting more. We do Living Steel almost every day. See how we're doing. Alright, so here, item quality increases to 22. It's not gonna be what I have. Got a quad with a decent quality already. No affix. Holy damage. No affix upgraded greater. We only keep mythic rolls on this. New legendary power. Ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage. Nope. Not for me. So these are all good. Let's go ahead and rejoin these guys. Back at the Chamber of Penitence. Alright. Here we are. Oh, Zoe's not back yet. Got a Zol and a Yamri. Neither which I need. Of course, we still have 202 on this. One of these opens is going to give me another spot back. Hooray. Still need to do something about this situation. I burned a lot on the other Paladin the other day. I still have hundreds more. To pile up. To get hundreds more, soon we're gonna have this Betrayer's Husk cap another stack. It just keeps coming. Rid of these. There's so few pincushion dolls on this character. Don't know how this happened. Did I transfer it to the other Paladin? Like significantly lower than the others. By a lot. Have I not been doing zero on this character? I don't know the answer. I don't remember. We're capped on Andariel's, half capped Belial. Alright, where he's queuing us up. Okay. That. Vile gorilla. So, how does this look here? Yeah, fair enough. Keep it rolling. Belial. Squishier than the one that comes before him every time. Take that there, Zoe. More husks. More husks about to take that one spot that just literally opened. Ah, this is fine. All these, all good. Boom. There we go again. And steel. Grab the boots. Here's Belial again. Guard of Agony. Boots of Little Penitent Greaves. Nothing. Durin Faith. Here's the Husks. Here's some Greaves. And we'll get one more before we inventory this. Kids. See how we're doing. I am only doing the GA ones of those. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is the boss that is gonna drop the one you need. There you go. Rats. Forgot about that. Playing arrows. Alright. We'll inventory this. We'll be back. Now, what is this doing? Sell all that? All of it. Full inventory of nothing. which is most of the time with these Zera bosses. These Zera bosses, let's be honest, are not very giving. They are not. Use gloves and axes. Blue glow looks pretty cool in here. I dig it. They average 1 mythic per 7 out of 9 runs. How does that even supposed to translate? They get 1 mythic per 7 out of 9 runs. So so there's just, there has to be an easier way to say that. No problem. Yeah, mythic 7 out of 9. That's pretty high. I think that's too high for Undercity though. It is a juicy amulet. What was the aspect on that one? Let's see. It ended up 4950 pretty solid. Very solid. No wild changed affixes, please. Right here. Chillin'. Yeah, the surrealists asking the same thing because the way they phrase it is so awkward. So like, again, mythic 7 out of 9 runs. Alright. So I feel like it's more like 1 out of 9. That sounds more right to me. So, on that amulet here. This one, I always like the chance to double because the rest is kind of additive damage, imbuement skills. They give some. I mean, there's something to that. I just want it to hit double. If it doesn't hit the double, then it's always disappointing. A lot of those kind of rolls. Unless you do roll the chance for a double on other pieces of gear, which I guess you might have it on your weapons. If that's the case, then you go for the imbuement skills. It depends on what's on your weapon tempers. Yeah, river socket. There you go. You get a ton from those imbuement skill ranks. And the ultimate damage probably not a big deal. Things to hit double, and then your cooldown should be perfectly fine with like whatever else you're running. I don't think you have a problem there on getting all that. Is it a reset for you? That is 293. That is 195. So that one's poor. Well, not because we just keep those. Cool. Right after this round. No Belial. No Belial. Yeah, so if you're already rocking like high rolls of that, you don't really need more than you take the imbuement, I suppose, or the ultimate either, probably okay. And then I would check what your imbuements are giving for damage. You got one that's got a multiplicative damage and it's cool, but I can't remember exactly what all those do and how much they matter. In a minute since I've done the rain. Boots, gloves. These days I hardly ever even use imbues. It's strange. It's strange. Season, I don't know if I ran like an imbue at all on the flurry on the death trap. Was primarily what I played on those. I'm just like, nah, we're good. Yo. Gloves, shards of agony. Axe non-G8. Faith, that roll is 49 on that ring. Rollable. I might roll it for myself since I don't have a lot of space to give Fawn all his albinins right now. Okay, gold. Here you go. What's that doing? Some Stygian stones, gloves, shields, and boots. Not what I want. Instant greaves. You are. Boots here. Like that. So, don't need anything here. I got one more for inventory. No winning GAs other than what I already had up there. Do need to sanctify next round though. see how this looks. Until you heal for 3% life, double this bonus while below 50% life. Hey, it didn't break anything. It didn't break anything. Yeah, the Indian skill's probably the right call with the if the dagger is already rocking me different for the double damage. Alright, let's clean that up. And we'll sanctify. It's a cozy Amy. Okay. We sell, we stock it. So you with the sockets, go ahead and add this and that, and we masterwork these. Pally, cause meta ran off there. Brandish ranks are the double. Double, it's fine. This one, whatever we get attack speed. And then the ring is also whatever we get movement speed here. Want this one to hit some ranks for me. For the Z DPS. Diablo. Attack speed technically be nicer on that one, but it's not a big deal. Alright, you here. New affix added, fire damage does not help brandish. New legendary, skill level 20%. Okay, that's some edge master thing we don't need. Item quality increased. Over here. With those, we got a 9. Toss it. Item quality increase 14. Don't need it. So let's go ahead and dump these. Yes, I did stock it. We're ready again. Doesn't want me to teleport that way, so I guess I'm going back in the map side. Alright, then. Good to know, you two. Good to know. I'm on the move again. Lori's over there. Don't know why it didn't let me take the teleport. Maybe she hadn't loaded yet. How fast our loading times are. You would think that wouldn't be a problem, but maybe it was. It is possible. Alright. Move on. Let's go take that gold again. So, got some gloves. Let's go down to the Stillage and the stone. Here's Zoe.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
It's Belial. Cool deal. Guys. Chest armor. Now what's going on there? Oh. Another one. Not gold these days. Approaching the under 10 billion. Whatever will I do? Hell mythic. Which one do you give me? Nice. Degrees lucky hit chance, but the roll is a roll. Another one. Mantle of the Crave. Quad roll. 10.8 out of 12. Don't you love thorns? Don't you love them? I don't know if they've even fixed the thorn scaling. They was acting out, I think, early in the season, and I think it still might be. Still playable, though. So what's going on now? It's just, I think it was the passive wasn't working right. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if the passive is scaling. Well, that's inventory. Yep, I will be gone the rest of the week. I won't be back till Monday. Okay, now what are we up to? We're gonna sell here. Right, that away. Good. That's what I want. Go back to Tal for now. Not Tal, go back for the boss for now. Yeah, I won't be back till Monday after the stream. I got to touch the grass again. See how we're doing. It's alright. It's alright. I'll just give everybody the reminder. And then the title says it too. I'll take this. I'll touch that. And we'll go again. Rig down. Gadgets. Now what's going on? Axe. That's not a GA one. That's a sword here. 293. Playable. Sad. Basic. Brandish roll though. Not ideal. How much of this do I have? I have enough for one open now. 22 steel remaining. Alright. Claude was hungry and he ate the pin, reminding everybody that this is my last stream until Monday. I don't know what time on Monday I will return, but I'll probably go back to being pretty nocturnal. The author. Eating the words. Sometimes they're delicious. Like that living steel over there is for the wheat. There you go. Get just some rounds of us earlier. Okay. Let's see. None of this do we need. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 332 on Ori. To my 110 now. Oh. What does that look? Two-handed axes. One more before we inventory. Boots, 140. We'll hold on to that. No problem. Go save Zoe in a moment. Actually, want her up before that thing dies, but oh well, it's alright. There's more XP to be had. That's all 271, by the way. You did level at some point. Right. And we'll sort this out. Boots here, Stalwart Souls, 124. Too low, we don't want it. Alright, what are we up to now here? Inventory shenanigans. I'll sell. We'll sanctify, I think. Yeah, I'll do it. And then there are sockets that we had out here. There you go. Add my sockets. There and there. And another one. And another. Okay, we got a masterwork. Alright, so go ahead and do one of these. Okay. 4 skills. Not ideal for the Orden, so maybe we go crit strike chance over here. 4 skills. Lucky hit chance. What else you got going on? Core skills go okay. Let's do this. So I guess Juggernaut skills is where I'll go and put this. Right over there. Thorns and thistles. Thorns. I don't trust the thorns and thistles. We go Juggernaut for now. Supplicate Shade. So that brandish roll is very, very set. Basic attack speed. Not something we want there. This one, chance for brandish to deal double damage. I mean, I take it. It's alright. And we got the advanced boots over here. As we do. Alright. Get these. Movement speed. Huh? You don't really need that. Let's go ahead and go again. Cooldown reduction. Very cool. So, that's alright. Let's go ahead and do this. The rogue too slow. I mean, that's the day and age I guess we live in. Can't be like that. I assume that's what she meant. Alright. And then we're with this one. Separated Greater. So we've got Lucky and Crit Strike chance. Do I need those at the moment together? Probably not. I have other ones that are better. Sanctification fail, which is a fake out. Like, you're not going to get a sanct. Is not how that works. Pretty respectable roll on that. I don't know what my other one is. I know I have another quad, though. New affix added. Cooldown reduction of supplication, unnecessary. And then this one, new affix added. For here, this one is the cooldown reduction on that. I don't need it. We got one perdition and a strap. And then this one, and maybe we like this. Let me see what the other mantle is doing. How about that? We shall see. We shall see here. So, yeah. we can't do with the slow rogue, which is crazy to think about, but now you are. Alright, so this one has a higher quality, technically. So the thorns and everything's higher. The increased Juggernaut's kill damage is a slightly lower roll, but I guess we take this one now, so we kinda got an upgrade there. Not that I've been using it, but you know, theoretically, it's better. So then we'll go ahead and do the port back to the Chamber of Penitence. Cool. Inch. Now what's going on there? That'll work. Moving steel will open this up. Grab the gloves. Alright. Dawn Fire. I'm gonna roll on that, but I don't care for what the aspect is doing. We shall see. Go again. Imagine a world where the rogue is slow. What have you done, Blizzard? What have you done? Not that I'm complaining, because I love Paladin, but you know, that's the principle of it. The dexterity class technically should probably, you know, maybe be the fastest in all the land. It's kind of baked in with that character archetype. But here we are, at least for now. We'll see what happens with the DLC time. 113, or maybe next season, you never know. Aha. Gregoire. Gonna take the axes. Shards of Agony. Wand to Sanctify. He's fine. Oh, you. All of you. Let's get Zoe back in here. Back on that Ferrari class. Alright. You don't wash the towel washes you. I had a roommate for always. She's like, why would anyone ever wash the towel that they dry themselves off with? Like, aren't you clean at that point? Isn't it fine? It's just like, this was the kind of conundrum that art students would go through. She's also the same roommate that at one point attacked her printer with a broken part of the printer when it wouldn't print. And my other roommate and I just had to like look at each other like she cray. It's like, oh well, we knew that because she's the art student here. And then it was like my other roommate was a nursing student. Or pre-nurse, pre-meds type stuff. This is gonna be a nurse. I was just there. Nothing we could do, nothing we could say. Some people, they're a little cray-cray. A little cray-cray. Right here. That being said, though, I did get along with the art student more than the nursing students after not too much time at all. Not too much time at all. Despite being a little like emotionally explosive, as you know, artsy people sometimes can be. They were not nearly as annoying to me as the would-be nerd. Here. Sometimes somebody beating up their printer is okay. It's fine by my book, apparently. Alright. Chest armor. Go. Another one. 2, 3. There's a little axe that way. Sometimes the printer ain't printing, you do what you gotta do. See, now I'm trying to remember if the printer actually started printing at some point, and I think it did. So sometimes it's like blowing on a cartridge like back in the day. You gotta do what you gotta do. Doesn't matter if it makes no damn sense on the paper. It works. It works. It's like if some connection wasn't connecting and you beat it up a little bit, it connects. So, you know, sometimes there's a piece of dust that's stopping the connection from connecting and you do what you gotta do. Simple. It's the same logic. Beat the printer with the printer. He was onto something. Who was I to judge at the time? But I think it did eventually. I'm sure it did. Get this living seal. I am out again. So I need to do Sanctify again? Maybe. Maybe. You need to beat all those box TVs so it turns out when you're playing games back in your day. See, exactly. Steve knows. This is how sometimes things work. Get this. Thank you. Right. Test armors. Oops. Got your bag in me. We good for that. The other stack there is for Zoe.
You have trained well.
We'll inventory after this round. Alright. Grab the gold. And then the ongoing conflict I ever had anytime I ever lived with any gals that weren't families, like they would bring their boyfriends over, and obviously when you bring your boyfriends over and there's a chick that's like some artsy student and the chick who sits there and plays video games all day, who do you think the dude is gonna hang out with? And you're like a nursing student and you whine a lot. Like, everybody but you. Anybody but you. So it was always a conflict. It's like, I don't want your dude. I don't care about your dude. But if he wants to talk about games I'm playing while I'm playing, you know, they're fine. I don't mind. Like, I might like talking about video games. Just a little bit, even back then. And I had a lot of roommates and they could not handle that. And it's like, I have no interest in them in any way, shape, or form. It's alright. Like, we can be friends. They don't ever trust that. A lot of them don't. So I learned very quickly, just don't bother having female roommates. It's just easier. It's just so much easier. Just don't. Just don't. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't want your ogre. It's like, I hear you whine about all their problems that they have with you all the time. You think I want that? It's like, no. It's like, even if I didn't know, I wouldn't want this. Constant problems over nothing. It's like, hey, maybe it's helping you spot check whoever you're dating, but nothing to do with me. And I'm pretty sure there was at least one instance where that was probably true. Here, but it still had nothing to do with me. Yeah, like, dude, I just want a game and I try to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Like, we would probably prefer them to leave us alone entirely. They would even chat with us in most cases. Like, come on, be real now. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, and we'll inventory next. Go. Alright. Yeah, I lived with 2 like pre-nursing students at different times, and they always had this problem. They always seem to have this problem. Like historically, I was like, it's kind of wild. It went 2 for 2, where it was the same. Like, at a certain point, that definitely had nothing to do with me. Yeah, some people are good gamers, not all are good boyfriends. Yep. Alright, so we're out of steel there. Let's go ahead and sell this. And we'll sanctify those. Let's do sockets first, don't forget. Don't forget, I came this way for a reason. So here's that one and that one. And then we'll go ahead and masterwork all of this right here. Except... there you go. Whatever that one gets, it gets. We'll do the grandfather, because why not? See what it hits. This one gets max a resource. I'm not going to be too fussy about it, because the odds are I'm not going to be using that for anything. And that's fine. This one really, these really like the fear damage rolls. There's a crit on, what is it? It is a critical strike chance against fear enemies. Like, you don't even have like an extra double damage. If they gave me like an extra double damage, it might actually be interesting. And the Dawnfire now. And some are definitely bad at both. Absolutely bad at both. I need a different roll. There we go.
Use it well.
Sanctify. Alright, she's got fear. We'll do fear next. I do not have a lot of it, but I'm sure she'll pass it around. Okay. Here's this. New legendary, but not a mythic. New affix, all stats. Nothing. Here you go again. New affix added. Crit strike chance. We don't need it. Item quality increase 21, 83. Don't need that. Alright. We'll keep their hands on each other, but everyone, like, why? So, yes, this is another reason why I had a problem with the nursing student, where I also shared space with the art student. That happened. That sort of thing happened a lot. And I was, of course, like, there's no kicking me out where I am. I am not gonna give up my time for your BS. Like, he should have a place. You go over there. Don't make me deal with your shit. Yes, you are. So, we're going to Port to Ori. At the crack mirror. Alright. Zoe not here yet. How much of this do I have on me? So, fear I have 152 currently. Which is actually better than I thought it was. Zoe's at 37, so she's probably gonna need to get spotted here. One of our new recruits. 5 spaces currently. I get this started. There you go. That's for Zoe. We'll see where we end up after that. Another one. Gonna open this right up. Pinfish dolls. Now we have 37% on these. 45 on that. Too low. All too low. One. That was inspiring. What do we have now? Gloves and rings and stones and things. Take this. See what else is happening. 34, 190. Nope, no, and no somewhere. Alright. Not like thinking like back in the day with that roommate. And she was also a cheater too. And then that just made it even more awkward when all those dudes would want to see what I was playing on the PC. It's like, who are you? Oh, wait, oh, the other one now. Okay, all right. Oh, he was like that. She was like that. Here. There we go. Grab the gold. All right. Let's inventory. 36. Yeah, exactly. That's why she could never tell me and ask me to do anything, because I knew everything. And she knew that it was like best for me. It's like, oh, I'll tell all them, because you already have the problem where they like me more than you anyway. Like, I probably would have never done it, but the threat was always there, and it was enough. It was enough. So she knew to just leave me alone. Other than, of course, she would do all that. Like, she couldn't actually. She had no leverage over making me do anything. Fun times. Fun times. And then, like, the art student would always bring, like, her gay best friend and these kind of people around. We always had a great time. So I obviously loved her much more. You know, despite the beating of the printer with the printer thing that sticks out. Like, all of her people were pretty legit and pretty fun. Like that one. Gloves, flails. I don't know how to hit this one. Yeah. No, Zoe loves the tea. Okay, Toss of the Sky, nope. Temerities, no. Mantle of Grey, no. Dun, dun, dun. Go ahead and open that one. Here we are. So we don't need these. I know Steed also loves those moments. I know she does. I know she does. Okay. There you go. Orange is like, I'll just drink it. I'll just drink it. Drink it all up. Take the gold. Would you like to actually give me some rings here? Some GA rings, some winners. He's got all these rings in this drop table, and I got none to show for it. None of them. A fancy ring. Of course, as soon as I say that, trade chat's like, hey, look. What you need is like, not that much. Not much. What was the roll over here? Pretty nice one. Not that that stuff on top really matters anyway, though. It's all about the sanctification, so I would never even be that worried. What's inventory? 195 on the one ring that came back with the GA. Shame. Shame. Chat on monitor 3 is busted again. Who broke it this time? It was Ori saying Greg. It couldn't handle it. It couldn't handle the power. So here. Shogun. That's a really good show. Okay, I think it was getting another season. I don't know. They haven't another season yet, but solid. Alright, let's do it. Greetings, Nimbus. Let's go. You have trained well. Impressive. Behold again. How's that distilled fear deal? Grab the ring, the shield, and all of the things. This one's got a 34 roll, bomber 230. I'm not gonna entertain anything I think under 240. Missing more than 10% damage on that feels bad. How this one's doing? There we go, 245. That's more like it. You just got you hooked up with, you hosted a house party so you can hang out with your friends. Wow. Well then. Some of the nastiest psychological nonsense games are always from the ladies. Always from the ladies. So why can't they just play the video games? Why can't more of them just play the video games like us? Alright, let's collect the gold. From here. Take these. Ring, shields, and gloves. We go again here. I know, they can definitely be. Definitely. I never got really super tangled into that sort of deal, other than of course like the little bit roommate things, because of course they did default, like, stuck me with that when I was an underclassman. They could not convince me to do anything with them ever, because I wanted nothing to do with all that. It's like, I knew. Shields, and you are Alice. Inventory, how many do I have? I am actually out too, yeah. Packs away. Okay, here the lights rebuke. 250 Divine Lance. I could roll that, but knowing the ones that I already have, I don't think I would really reasonably have anything else more to it. So there's that, or you can go ahead and burn her last ones if she wants. So we're otherwise out. Put that away. Then which is the one after that? Let's roll that trumpet. This one we want the chance for judgment to deal double. Have anywhere else I would roll that opportunity? I guess I can roll it on a shield I really wanted to, but then I lose out on other things. We'll take this over here. Alright. Trying to sleep with your ex-best friend thinking you were gonna be jealous. He of course denied you laugh when you walked home. You're not dealing with that shit. You got some catty friends. Can we do husks? Yes, we can do husks. I have husks. I don't know what Zoe's husk situation looks like, but I know I have hundreds of them on this character right now. Alright. 28. Alright, so we can spot her some. Let me sanctify this first. New legendary power added. 42 your prior resource, or 20% of life. We don't need this. Get rid of this one. And then we'll go ahead and roll into the palace. This is the Palace of the Deceiver. How many houses do we have on Ori then? I have never been the sort to have a lot of friends, so I don't have a lot of those kind of tea stories. I have a few of them, like the ones we just shared, but you know, it seems like Steve. She's got those stories. She's got the tea. All right, Fawn gave you. Oh, he gave you those too. He needs some of that himself. Let me look here. So let's go throw these on here. Zoe, take those. Then I have 102 on me, and then if I wanted more, I could always pick up more. You can have that. Let's go. I got pretty decent, I think, stack on the other one as well. Let's go. Okay. Where is my zealot at? There you go. Doesn't want to evade into the space where she can't land in. Or, yeah, I can't remember which paladin I'm on at a given time. Harbinger, rolling for opuses. Got these things. There you go. Yeah, he's a little awkward. I heard that the golems also have struggles on him. Oh, chat looks like WWW. Well, that did it for you. I see. Or from there, when Weasley talks about what she wanted and she managed to convince her that she needs to sleep with other dudes and he, the idiot, went with it. Oh no, never go with that. For all of you out there, for the ever have that moment, like, no, never go with that. And like, when it's at that point, it's over, it's done. You know, unless you're both into all that sort of thing. In that case, you do you. You know, typically, if it comes to that, like, that's how you keep a person. You have already lost that person. Don't waste your time. This is my advice to you. No. Revolution, like, don't play that game, don't win the stupid prizes, save everybody time. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm doing well. Thank you, appreciate it. Still hunting for that Starless. Alright. The Harbinger Hatred. Got pants and amulets. Meat irons, and what else is here? I probably could inventory, we'll do it next time. We'll do it next. Need that. Give all swivel. Right, somebody's vehicle backfired so terribly. There, like, they got one of those engines, like, oh, look how here, listen to this and how cool it is, and it totally just sputtered. There's so many neighbors like that, and every time, like, way to go, bozo. Way to go. From the sword. Yeah, like, literally sign it up for that. Don't sign up for that, folks. Don't do this. Unless it's your thing, then you do your thing. And most of the people that read that is not their thing. Alright. 1.1, no. Let's go ahead and sell. And I got 2 things we're holding on to. We could use some more. So that was a ring here. So the last one in. Anything going this way? 50. Nope. This one. Horadrim. 30. 41. No, Zephyrim. Alright. My first PC game I ever played. Well, we're talking like early. I don't even know the names of the games that I played. It was like a turn-based space game with little like shuttle-looking ships. I remember moving around really early. We had... what other things? I don't even know the names of the original games I played, but we were talking like Eye of the Beholder. I played Diablo 1 when it was new. So a lot of that kind of thing from that long ago were my first PC games. Now, the ones that I played the most in my gaming history is MMORPGs. I got tens of thousand hours in various ones of those. But, I've been doing this all my life. Evolution, and that's thanks to my dad, who of course is a gamer. That's a dad out there. No, we had all sorts of access to all sorts of games way early. And a lot of games that we had access to too early, to be honest, but we played them fine. They turned out fine. Right here, like, there was no way I met the age requirement for Diablo 1. When it came out, there's no way, but we played the hell out of that. Else rings, and we'll go again. Good bolts will, 17, boots, flicker stats, we roll on those. They got respectable aspects, and we'll inventory after this one. Congrats to your Lawford squad, GAs. I'm sure that's what you needed. And another Harbinger of Hatred. Rings and boots. Helms here, let's go inventory that one. 1.8, I should roll on that opus. I should. Going on here. That one we'll hold on to. 2.8 on like that flicker step roll. So we're gonna sell this and go and socket some items. So you, jeweler, get this one. And we'll add the socket to the sword and we'll go mass purchase. Some trade deals going on. Let's go for the passives out here. And that's strength I don't want. Love the Neath Iron drop off of Belial. He's good for that. Strength to go again. Heavyweight, nice. Let's hit this. What's that doing? Maximum life right there. Strength, no thanks. Maximum life, heavyweight. Alright, so here's some boots. I'll go ahead and hit that. We're going with some elements, so we want the ultimate damage. There it is. And this one we like the core skills on. And then those 4 are good to go. Where are you running off to? Bone damage. Core skills, alright. Let's go with it. To the Heavenly Forge. Now we're here. Let's do this one. Upgraded the greater affix. It's not going to bring it in line with other options. This one's item quality increase at 1.8, not huge. New legendary power. The 4 big fills is reactive cooldown. Doesn't work on flicker stat as well. New affix added. Life on hit. So all deads. We'll toss. This must go. And then do we have one of these gals in the Sanctuary Lives? We do. We go again. Well, her best friend was not actually a good friend. Fair enough. Lived and worked? Oh, that's too much contact with one person. That seems exhausting. Don't do that. No, no. Right. Some people, no matter what you do, if you are in their proximity, they will find a way to have beef. Ooh, quad boots. That is just their basic setting. Alright, quads 3.6 instead of 4. That's alright. That is a roll there. 58% on these also okay. Not bad. This dude has all the real shit. We love that. We love that. Alright, Belial, what you got for me now? Let's hit this. Harbinger of Hatred. Amulets. We go with this. It's always my last stream before I'm away for a while that is the wildest. It's like almost guaranteed around here. You just know it. Somehow the universe provides this to always be the thing. Like anybody who comes through and like doesn't know where I am and is like, let's just watch the latest one. This is what they do every time. Like never fails. Never fails. Be like, hey, where'd she go? I don't know. I guess we'll watch this one. And they'll be like, huh? What? Is it always like this? Not really. She's case you are here with the VOD when you get around to it. Like, not really, it's not, I swear. But, you know, if the amount of hours that you play are around the 8K in a game, weird shit happens. Weird shit happens, and I apologize if it's a little too weird for you. I swear it's not always like this. It's also late in the season, so almost anything goes. You're gonna bail out the apartment, at least to go live with your boss. I'm just like, okay. That is definitely a story there too. I don't even. Okay, let's take these rings. Thank you, thank you. I'll open up this one. Arbiter hatred. There we go. Knee fire. Like, wait. Hold up. Let's go. She's got it all. She needs to open up a tea shop. Sell this. This is what happens also when you run out of it, then you become Reddit addicts and you indulge in everybody else's tea. I know the type. Alright, let's go ahead and accept this. Accept this and that. And let's masterwork all of this. I've accumulated quite a lot of rings all of a sudden. So this time, of course, we want the ultimate damage. Right over here. I don't know that, Steed. I don't know. Some of us actually also live perpetually in the gutter. So I'm not saying it's me, but I know we're out there. So I don't know what you were expecting when you said what you said. Movement speed. Nothing. Maximum life. Movement speed. No. Ultimate damage, please. There you go. And the next one. Let's go. No, Steed. It's Steed. Exactly. It's like, I don't know what you were expecting. It's like, if anyone should know, it should be you. 4 skills. Deviants. Vuln damage, all of you. Degeneracy at its finest. Vuln damage, no. Self-identify. Fair, fair. Let's go passes. Here we are. Break the line. Cool. Boots, another ultimate damage on you. So many rings. That one's movement speed. We need the ultimate though. There you go. Better. Now, these are core skills. As soon as the Neath Iron piles up a little bit, the Belial that gives it to me just takes it right away with all the things I gotta sanctify. It is what it is, though. Now, the tragedy is gonna be one of these rings are gonna hit the Starless, and it'll be like, well, that doesn't help. The Oridane now does it. Everybody else, though. Strength, go again. I'm not even wearing my good pants at the moment. Stay with the dude. Bone damage. Strength. Sometimes when I'm in these menus and people like running around, my party is like striking a pose. It always reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3, and you can see your party members running around in the like super serious cutscenes. Just be like sitting watching them set up like explosive barrels to nuke the person that I'm currently talking to later. And it's like, oh, okay, I'm sure that's not suspicious at all. It's normal. This is fine. Maximum life. I think he did. He probably did. Although he did catch a mod action earlier. So he might be floating around. He's just out here drinking the tea quietly in his corner as Brits do without revealing that he's here. New affix added. Total armor. I got better flicker steps than that. Believe it or not, I got a lot of quads. Critical zealot skills have up to 40% chance to restore faith. I really don't need that. This is a 58. It's got some stuff going on, but it missed the core skill, so I don't think I need that. New legendary. Critical strike core skills increase your attack speed. Nope. See, look, he's right there. He is there. Affix upgrade to greater. Nope. Another one. Pulled him out of hiding. Disrupted the lurk. New affix added. Color reduction on the Argent Veil. I mean, I like that, but I don't need that. Item quality, that's an 18. Oh, yeah, there are some of you. We know you are. We know you're out there. You're definitely listening. You're definitely listening and drinking up that tea, even if you're not adding to it. I am for this. I encourage it. Go for it. Go nuts. What else am I here for? Except that's we are ready. I'm gonna teleport. How many husks do I have on me now? 80. What? Wait, 180. Wait, now I realize there's a whole other stack I didn't know I had. I thought I had 102. I actually had 202, didn't I? That did happen. Beauty resting. Fair, fair. They love it for Zoe. We're chilling. We're chilling. So here we are. 83 of those at some point. Only done a little over 10 probably today. Just a little bit though. We did some so far. There, Zoe, let's go. I always feel like I'm so close to getting a Starless on something good. So close. It has to happen eventually, right? I have not seen a single Starless sanctification that I can recall all season. Multiple grandfathers, multiple pretty much everything else that's available. No Starlesses. Completely shut out. I'm Starless-less. Completely, so I mean, not all sanctifications. We don't talk about how many rings we've scrapped and tried to roll onto. Bar. Also reminds me, I do have some ohms lying around. I can craft a few more. Alright. Get that out of here. The Argent Veil. Somebody's getting shiny things. Next round of my Harbinger. Rings, amulets, shields. Despite how many times I have opened these Harbingers and Duriel boxes, I feel like I don't ever get a really awesome Opus there either. Goes along with the other guys who don't run the Opus on anything. I haven't seen anything huge off of their boxes either. We're being discriminated against. Not really true. Some people come through and it's like no matter what, their RNG they always gotta insist is the worst RNG ever. And then sometimes you feel like they're going out of their way to make it sound like it's worse than it is. Like, it's okay, settle down. It's alright. It's alright. I don't. It's like, it's not that bad. We all go through bad RNG. We're not gonna die. Alright. Not the end of the world. Who knows how many things I've sanctified and some mythics sanctification don't exist to me. So, it's still a thing. It's okay. You are not alone. Okay, we'll go sell this. There you are. Let's go. So we'll wait. I'll pick this up. And I can't get that, so I'll move it over here to the side, because that's as good as I can do right now. There's Zoe and Ori. We are ready. Hit it. Impressive. Another one. All the Argent Veils are definitely dropping. I meant to change the pants to have more potions this whole stream, and I still haven't done it. Too lazy. If it's not the grandfather pants, I don't want them. They're not the pants I'm wearing. At all. Ring, swords, pants, amulets. Go ahead and do that again. Godslayer crown. Hold on to that ring. Go. Now let's eliminate you. There you go. Harbinger hatred. Go again. Boots, amulets, rings. All those things. We're gonna go ahead and hit this. A grandpapa. That's a 2.4. I don't want to roll 2.4. We can do better. We'll roll that ring. It's a double GA 60%. Nice. There you go. Hello, silly panda. What's up? Harbinger. Bar. Be swell. Ring, some amulets, some boots, and another helm. We'll sort that out there. Not a locker in, no thanks. Sure. If I name your mom. This one is not a keeper. That one, 58 actually. Okay, so I got 4 of these rings to roll on. Go ahead and do that before we go and loot some more. We need to add sockets. Whoops. Always the arching fails. No, these don't go into my Orin build. That's the problem, of course. The core skills on this one is the one that missed. Tragically. Skills at least is what it hits. Now this one got the GA. So you can't like smash them together. It's like, hey, you take your GAs and go put them over here on this one. Thank you. Core skills, I'm straight for it. Here's another one I need some core skills on. There you go. Vol damage, no. We got some more flicker steps to play with, thank you. These we don't need to worry about socketing because they're boots. Somebody came through the other day and they were saying like, we should have sockets on boots too. I don't remember why they needed that, but they were pretty adamant about it. Maximum life. I don't think it's necessary. Vol damage. Maximum life. Strength. Look at the core skill roll. Maximum life. Okay, this one's gonna make up for all the other ones that were easy. Maximum life. Okay, we go again. There you go. Now we want ultimate damage on the flickers. Now this is the spot we would like the Starless to appear on, for sure. The flickers are not like best option. I don't have anything too amazing going on those on the Orin build. Next stuff, although I do have quad ones, it's very replaceable. Going well. Out here still chasing a Starless sanctification, kind of chilling. Ultimate damage, there you go. So let's go ahead and do that upgrade now. At the Heavenly Forge. You here, new legendary power. That is an inner calm. Those are always interesting. New affix added, just hit a strength there. New affix added, maximum life. New affix added, resource cost reductions we don't need. Boots here, new affixes, crit strike chance on boots. Interesting, but not necessary. And the strength on boots, so all those have got to go. Hold on to inner calm, might be interesting on something that... Actually, no, the thing about this one is, when do we stand still if we're doing the evade build that is that ring? So it goes counterintuitively to what we would do, and I wouldn't take that in for tower stuff anyway. We're ready again. In here, 168 of those husks. We're good to go. Alright. 2 of us. Nimbus. I'm gonna change this chest armor. Which one would I change it to? You kind of like glow on it. Not quite the vibe. Alright, there's Zoe. We'll go full Hulk. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Why not? You can barely tell with some demon skin for you. Alright, Ori's going to bed after this Belial here. Pop it open. We got a Harbinger of Hatred. Thank you for the lucky supporty there, Asher. Amulet things. I'll take the ton rune. 5 seconds. Go ahead and pop out. Yep, the 4th spot is still open. It's gonna be actually the 3rd spot. And come kill Belial with us. Quite a bit of these flying around. I'd probably find more on the Paladin too if I need to. There's Steed. Alright, let's go. Okay, another. Amulets. I'll take that sword. Here's your Neath Iron. Another Opus. I'll take it. And we hold on to that. That's a 1.9. Nice one. Everything else here, not so nice. Hit these. 3. Good. I want his nonsense. How many of these do I have on me? 164 left on this character. Healthy amount. So, boots. Little ring. Boots, sword, and shields. We'll go inventory these. That ranks 53. Eh. Playable if we got something big. Could be rolled on. I mean, I guess I will. I guess I will. That saved a lot from this, that, so we're going right back in by the looks of it. Sell these first. There you are. Good night, Ori. Thanks for playing. I will keep rolling with the 3 we got here in Belial since we still have husks. There's Steed. 283, approaching that halfway point. Thank you, Ori. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. How much fun can I have if I'm away from my PC? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Alright, we're going.
That was inspiring.
Pushing my way over. Don't mind us. Evade. There you go. No. Another thing I don't have space for. We love that. Here's another Harbinger of Hatred. I'll go with the rings. Swords and pants, and we'll go ahead and take that. Fruits here, the flicker step 2.4. Not good enough. 56 on that ring. We can roll that. That'll be fine. Keep rocking the fortress, eh? Amulets. Very cozy. Let's do the Harbinger again. Field and amulets. Leaf iron. Give me 2 at a time. Making me have to roll every item I get like 3 times. 1.5. I'll tolerate it, but it could be very tragic. Alright, let's go. Another ammu here. There we go. Okay, for you. This one, we got helms, amulet things, neat irons. I'll take that. And then we're sorting it. 50 is too low. We can go higher than that. But you can do better. Now, see what else is about here. Sell those things. We're gonna sanctify the things we have. Yep. Socket that one. We're missing. Cool. We'll masterwork this up here. So then these are 2 opuses, 2 of the fails. Core skill for you. Maximum life there. Neath iron going down again. We did a lot of work with that for the treasure breaches now. Creeping down again. One, we want the passives to hit. Under 500k off the site now too. Heavy weights. Here's another. We'll go ahead and roll with it. Maximum life, no. Drain if you don't like this. Break the line, that's okay. Let's go again here. This one is strength. We want a core skill on it as well. Bone damage. Core skills. Oh, it's a bad roll, but you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Let's go hit the Heavenly Forge now. And another. New affix added, 109. New affix added, maximum life. Legendary powers. When your primary resource reduces the resource cost of your skills and increases your damage by 10%. Is a 1.9%, and that is a Starless. So that's the new Opus. Don't let anything happen to that. That's our baby now. And then this one, the passives are not terrible. They are not terrible. Alright, roll this. New affix added, and this one runs red servants. Of course, this goes in the storage for the other pally. Our new affix added is life on hits. We don't need that. Alright, so let's go ahead and scrap this. It's like interesting timing. You gotta do that to me. This game is funny sometimes. Let's go put the I did socket it, right? Okay, we did socket it. That's good. That's good. This is all good. Let's go put this stuff away. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna do one of these. We did the thing. We did the thing. And now we want to do... We're gonna clean up these two things. Whoops, where are they? So I can put some stuff in storage. There they are. One of you, one of you. There you go. And then I can put this in here and that in there. Solid. So rejoin these and we can still keep farming for more shinies, but that's basically exactly where we needed that to hit. I have to figure out what configuration the Oridan's in for the other offensive aspects, but I do have a lot of assorted things of that. Just gotta do some digging. But I know I don't have like the greatest of opuses, so it's alright. Now, I do know I had some of those ultimate damage rolls on the opus, so it's not maybe the best spot to hit that Starless, but we did hit it, so now I have options. I have options. Alright, let's see how to open this one. Now, I need flickers probably to hit one of the configuration. That's a quad grandfather. He's cute. I mean, we gotta roll that one and see what happens there too. Hit this. Hold on to that one. Nice. Lies down. Boom. And let me hit you. Helms here. I guess we gotta do something like that, huh? But I definitely have to look at the gear, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to look through and dig all that together, but yeah, I probably can. I got a Steam Deck, right? I can shift through some inventory and hopefully not accidentally scrap anything. Actually, yesterday I was playing on my Steam Deck, and I was moving my grandfather pants around. And I almost had a heart attack thinking that I maybe accidentally scrapped it because, you know, we'll have a sleep on the Steam Deck. These things can happen, but it's alright. The pants are still there. It's fine. Price is averted. I just lost track of them for a second. Let's go. Sorry. Yeah, I just gotta go and find the other aspects now. I have probably most of them. I just don't know where they are, and you can't just, like, search the names of, like, intercall and things like this. I gotta go around on all the mules and figure out where the heck I put all that. I want to say I have an intercom Starless, like the actual ring. That should be fine. And then I am not sure where the ultimate damage type stuff sits currently. That's gonna be the next piece of the puzzle we gotta make sure we get right. I know right now my flicker steps have none of the good rolls that I can recall. So that's kind of my deal. Alright, let's see where they are. Did you drop them over here? Thank you. Just cleavers. I'll hold on to those. Let's go ahead and roll again here first. What's a Steam Deck? A Steam Deck is a handheld device, handheld gaming console, basically, that lets you play everything on Steam. More or less everything. Granted, some things at the very high end probably do outstrip it at this point, but for the most part, you know, I can play this game, plays like a dream on my Steam Deck, and then like Baldur's Gate 3, things like this, all work. All work. Like really simple game you can get on Steam. Those are well. Not everything is like super great for like controls. You have to like set up your custom setup and make it work. But this game was actually really made for stuff like that, so it's like right out of the box pretty much you're solid. Even if you don't have the Steam client, you can set it up to play on the Battle.net client through the Steam Deck. I have both of those, like the Butcher Thievers. I have both of those clients on that Steam Deck, so I can even play PTR over there. It's awesome. Wouldn't mind having a Switch 2 version of this game though, because that Switch 2 is a little bit lighter and more convenient for travel than the Steam Deck. But, you know, it's alright. Doesn't happen. But I know they have Diablo 3 over there, so I feel like, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance. Hell, playing for a while. You have a question? Sure. Good question. What we're for inventory. Guys are looking fine. Here, which is cleavers, we like to save those. If it's 2 here. And the creative points permanent in the season tab. So it will last the entire season. Yeah, and then it's across your account on that realm. So they'll stick around, but they do not go across to the next season you play seasonal. They do those clean, fresh starts with purpose. Alright, so that's an inventory moment after I pop this, but I forgot one. And then we'll sanctify, because I got a lot of butcher's cleavers. Somebody's rolling that end of the bosses. Take this one, you got 1.2, not high enough. Not good enough. Yeah, no problem, no problem. How you doing over there, mid? Alright, then. The only thing that you can take to the next season, of course, all your cosmetics are unlocked, they stick around. But you also keep the tokens from the reliquary. Let's see my reliquary open up. These over here do carry over. So you're not capped at 99 at the end of the season. You should be. So then you could just open up things immediately. The butcher clearly wants to give you his cleaver, huh? Well, that's a TMI, I think. Let me go ahead and sell. We're gonna socket this stuff. Anything else I needed to sell? Nope. Alright, so we are socketing. Here we are. No problem, Villa. Alright. You ended up passing out at the end of remember you really like who is also taking time off till Tuesday. Oh. Well, Baldur's Gate does that to all of us. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Here we are. I'm pretty sure a lot of the last few days I've played BG3 after stream, and there may have been some falling asleep involved. So you're not alone in this practice. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. This is a quad grandfather, so it could be awesome. I don't know what I would use it on, but it could be awesome. We'll take the all stats. That's fine. Now we go passes on all of these. Right here. You never heard of Steam Deck until today. Yep. We tend to be pretty educational about all sorts of things. Even on this is also the stream where I was saying how I don't generally strive to be an educator on like builds and such in this game, so I don't often like list mine exactly and like to defer to those who are, you know, that's their thing. But, you know, if you're educational about other things, you just never know when it happens. We don't quite seek it out, but after all the yapping, every now and then it works out. No problem, Fawn. 43.8. Wait, I don't need to reroll more. Butcher cleavers, don't waste your Neither, you fool. We're just memeing these. How many did Zoe get? We used to Ori giving me these. Now Zoe's doing it too. So we have 6 of these. That's excessive. That is pretty excessive. Just don't burn my Neath Iron. It's fine. Now we could have a Starless roll on the cleaver. That'd be funny. I would actually use it for much other than the meme, of course. Yeah, you gave me 6 right now that I have in inventory. You may have given me some more that I've already hit the sanctification on them. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go roll this again. I'm kind of waiting for the day they announce a Steam Deck 2. I feel like it's only a matter of time, but it hasn't happened yet. Item quality increase 44 on this. That is my best of the grandfathers now. I'm pretty sure the other one didn't hit with like a 50. Graphics upgrade greater. That won't beat my Starless situation. Item quality increase. That's a 10. Toss it. New affix added. 206. Toss. That's a lot. That is a lot. Another new affix added. No, right? Kill the damage, yeah, no. New legendary, that's intercom. That is not where I need intercom right now. New affix added, life on hits. Alright. Yeah, that's where it's from. He drops butcher's cleavers the most of all the uniques. No fun. So we scrap those and we'll hold on to the grandfather. I think I'll look at what the other grandfathers are doing. I think my other quad grand is on the barbarian currently. I guess I don't have space for that tamarind. Interesting. Alright, anyway, grandfather. You got here is this one has cooldown reduction, which is kind of interesting but unnecessary, so we'll keep this. Grab this one and we'll rejoin the crew back in the palace. If we got somebody there. Nope, she tree whispers. Alright. It's up to me. I'll go back. No 10 for me, apparently. Oh, I have 100 stack that I put on a mule, so that's why it's cooperating. So we're working on brandish. Let's see. I need to put my brandish back together on my third paladin. Another thing I get to do maybe when I'm on the Steam Deck and not much else to be doing. And here we go. Large fail over there on the side. Do I need it? No, I do not. I could do it just clean up though. Maybe that 5 stream streak. The chaos. Alright. I take the shield. Meet iron activities. The nightmare. Here we go. So that I don't need, do I? 42, nope. 43. Another cleaver. I'm gonna have all the cleavers. I'm gonna have to sanctify every time because she's gonna load me up with more cleavers than I know what to do. In a world where I could just buy more storage space, this game would be so much easier for me. I'll just be like, oh, I'll just sanctify after I have tabs and tabs and tabs full. We'll just go straight there and do nothing but sanctifications for like an hour. And instead I have to do it gradually so I just function. Maybe one day they'll overhaul it. That's what I think it would take in this game to get the storage space to be more useful and more sane. 10 cleavers a day. Hey, I don't mind. It's just that, of course, it holds up the Belial kills for everyone. I meme through and synced all of them. It's just, it does take some time. It doesn't take much important resource, though. That's the important part. If it was something that cost me Neath Iron, I wouldn't do it. Here we go. We're in inventory. It's a 1.1. We don't want to do that. Because we do have the Starless roll on another opus. It's also a higher bar now. I would still love to get the Starless on the flickers.
Nice.
I would. Okay. This is why you gave on bread. Oh yeah, supplication is messy to get. The roll was messy. Dee can tell you all about it because she's been playing Brandish pretty much the entire season. It was a brutal ride. So we do that. I got my one cleaver here. The Vile Curse. Oh, I just had one. You just missed it. I literally just had one. It hit a quality 40 too. So I guess you don't have to riot. Through it and store it. I have currently 2 quad grandfathers, I think, this season.
You have trained
They
well.
like me. It's there. Just wind it back a little bit. It wasn't that long ago. I just sanctified it. There we go. Sure. Now we'll go ahead. That one. Yeah, I hit the Starless sanctification on the opus, and I think it was the first kill after that, so it dropped a quad grand. Nasty. Nasty. It's like when when the RNG's hot, it's hot, and it's cold for so long. Cold for people are usually the point that they just would give up. Like, not me, not me. I got nothing else to do. I got no life. I don't usually touch grass. Apparently, of course, that's happening for the next few days. Gross. I'll come right back and do it again. Doombringer is pesky. Does not want to back off, and whether drops or sanctifies on stuff. Still have one of those things on my ZDP as Paladin, and I like to pretend it's doing something it really isn't. Okay, here we are. Version of Oriole. Take that shield. There you are, another cleaver. I'll take it. Fancy. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it works, for like doing like farming stuff. You can pretty much use whatever you want on Pally. You're still gonna tear it up. Shield, helms, sword, and we inventory. 29% on that shield? That's awful. We just manifested another Doombringer. Sorry. Hey, the spark is alright. Spark's alright. Unless you end up with my situation where I would love to use them, but I don't want to burn the gold. Here. So we'll sell. We'll hold on to those 3. And we'll pop on into the Sanctum of Lies. Steve's RNG is quite magical. You just know it's going to happen. She'll just usually drain it from all of you into herself, and then you get things like Doombringer. This is very par for the course. We saw season 2 and what happened. Season 2 was a menace for some of us. We'll never forget. We'll never forget.
Greetings.
The power of friendship. Sometimes it cuts both ways. Let's go ahead and hit this.
You have trained well.
Good. Tactically now, I could change what I'm rolling on, but I don't mind the chance at better opuses, and the flicker subs drop from him anyway, so it still is like my best option, unless I care about getting those ranks on the ZBPS, so then we would roll Beast in the Ice, but I think right now I'm not that worried about it. If Fawn was around, I would maybe roll that and try to like dump all the rings onto him. But he got the headache, so it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and clear this one. Pretty good here. We're not out, are we? You're at 130 on me currently. Might have to check the other Paladin for more for Zoe. Herald Morningstar. So I do run Hammered in. I don't mind. I'll take those. If I have inventory space, I would save them for our other Hammered ins right now. I'll take it. Hello, how you doing, Joshy? Welcome back. Oh yeah, we're still grinding. You missed me hit the actual Starless. Yeah. See how we're doing there. Cool. Double GA sword that way. Need iron. Amulets. Cool deal. So this one's a 1.4. Not high enough for me to roll, I think, at this point. Clicker says we will roll. There you go. And Lord of Lies. Okay, for you, let's get that Harbinger of Hatred. Amulet looks good. Helm's okay. Still got space? Not really. Roll inventory. Let me grab Neath Irons. And I need to sanctify with all this stuff that's on me. Yes, it is a solid place to farm mythics. Now, I think this season, the Undercity with the Ascendance runs are better because you get so many of them from doing Asmodan and leveling up his gift. Usually, yeah, Belial is where it's at. It's not bad still this season, but I do prefer the Undercity overall for it this time around. Of course, not counting the Mythic Pranksters because that's a big RNG swing. So accept this and we'll do the Masterwork here. So looking for passives on this. There you go. Strength, that's a no. Break the line, very cool. Give me that. strength. This one we want the double hit or the ranks. We'll take the ranks. We got the double hit on the GA. That's kind of nice. These, whatever we get. And then we got ultimate damage onto the flicker steps. We'll take this one. There you go. Attack speed. Boots are another flicker. Maximum life. Cool. So we sanctify. Wait, I didn't want maximum life on that. Like, wait. Something to draw. This is supposed to be an ultimate, yeah. Damage. Not like the Butcher's Cleaver. We have to be a little bit more picky with these. Or wanna be. There you go. That's better. Now we're gonna hit that forge. No build using Butcher Cleaver? No actual build that's any meta or anything like that. I do it for the memes. Because I was doing it originally. Just like, we were talking about, like, it would be great if we could sanctify mythics on anything. Like, the very first one I ever hit wasn't Andariel's or Doombringer or something on a Cleaver. And I just kept doing it since. And I got a Doombringer now. So I'm just doing it for the funny collection. Alright, new affix added. Maximum life. No. Item quality increased 22. No. New affix added. Maximum life. Boots. Item quality increased 25. We got quads that are gonna beat that. We'll dump this out and we'll go join these guys back in the Sanctum of Lies. Like, if it hit a Starless or maybe a Shaco, I would run around with it for the lulz. I don't need it to hit a Grandfather because I already have a Grandfather on a spot that no contest. Actually, I probably don't need it to hit a Shaco because I have a Shaco ring too. So Starless on a Cleaver would be playable. How long did it take me to get Paragon 300? We were 300 before Christmas and it took about 178 hours this season. Which is actually slower than it usually does by hours than we do when we did the pit speed runs. But I could have done it faster if all I cared about was doing the bosses and only doing 300. But I played it like kind of evenly. Like, I would do Hell Tides, give the boss mats, and then go do the layer sets we had mats. That deal. So about 178 hours this time. There we go. It took you that long to get a GA one. Or is that how long it took you to get a good aspect? Suffocation is brutal. It's a shame too, because we really like that build around here. The screen chaos is fun. Amulets, amulets, oh no. Well, at least the aspect landed nicely. And Steve got like 5. Okay, so yeah, we know where the RNG went. The usual. It's the unicorn's fault. We blame the unicorn. We go again. We go again. Take the ring. There you are. Boom. And here's our Harbinger of Hatred. Amulet things. Little ring that way. And what's next? Inventory. That's what's next. That ring's 45, too low. So we'll just go right back in. I'm not gonna have enough things to hit the forge with. The She-Hulk kind of look I have is kind of funny. It's kind of growing on me. Quite a vibe. It almost, they kind of gave it the troll on Spiritborn treatment with that cosmetic. It's interesting. Yeah. If I'm not right, it definitely looks like it. For sure. Right, green and everything. She-Hulk plus tail, but I actually prefer the tail. I wouldn't change that. Wouldn't change a thing. Now, we need hooves on the Paladin. That's the footwear it's missing. Apparently, that's a staple these days. You should have named your druid that. Meaty gal. I think I actually saw a druid name that the other day. So, somebody out there doing that. For sure. There, Zoe. Let's go. How many of these do I have? 120. Lord of Lies. How do you do, buddy? There you go. 271. Gals. The Harbinger of Hatred. What you got? Amulets. We'll take those. Neat iron. Here you are. We'll get rid of all of this. Sure. Okay, then Lord of Lies moments, and would you like to give me something extra shiny? Well, I'll take a cleaver. I'll take cleavers. Whoops. Your hatred. Here we go. Neath irons. Boots and swords. Okay, what is this? Nothing I need. That's what that is. Why fight when Serenity is so much sweeter? He does have the best line. I say it every day. I can't stress it enough. He does the Belial lines. I do think he looks much more cartoony than like the old bosses that came from D2. He was a D3 boss, but still alright. Open up. Hello! It's the Barbarian. Then shields and all. Congratulations on your spark. I'm sure that's what you always wanted more of. What are those flickers doing? The only thing that might be something of interest here. So, what's this doing? 2.42. Low. Probably actually doesn't matter that much, but at the same time, just in case it does, I don't want to deal with it. 2 cleavers on our corners. In it. Amulets, boots, cut runes. For Zoe to roll in. Nothing there.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello, let's go.
Impressive. That was inspiring.
That was inspiring. So Zoe's out here like NYC constantly hitting the emotes. You got some chatty people. Chatty. Alright. Although Zoe's are much more optimistic and uplifting. NYC's always hitting like no and the taunts and the things like this. I much prefer the inspiring. You have trained well. Liquor step 3.2. I'll tolerate the 3.2. Just in case. Just in case. Bam. You'll also spam the cheer. The cheer's okay. The cheer is good. We like a cheer. Amulets. Grab the pants. Another one. Here's another ring. Lochran's talisman. Zacharum. Another one of you. Sure. Cleaver. I'll go ahead and yoink that from the ground. Yeah, it's not something we really need there. Neat iron. Let's inventory. So this round's gonna be a sanctified. It's gonna be just butcher's cleavers. It might be. It might be. All of my sanctifiable items are coming from Zoe. Good times. That's a 45. Yeah, that's too low. I got one flicker step. One flicker step. So one serious item and then 3 of the other ones. Let's stop these. Give me this. Go ahead and masterwork that. We're going again. Go ahead and hit this. Doesn't matter what it's doing. Whoops. Try this again. We'll try it again. Physical damage. Now this one we want the ultimate damage. You gotta be a little bit more for real about those boots. Over here, movement speed, that's a no. Maximum life. Ultimate damage, there you are. Now these two. Boom. Physical damage is fine by me. Go again. Here's this one. And it got the crit strike chance double. No, no. Oh no, you're gonna have to join me and let's go make multiple paladins, team. Alright, so here, we'll do all this. New affix added, life on hits. Item quality increase 21. New affix added, crit strike chance. No, let's do the real one here. New affix added, attack speed. So we're gonna get rid of those things, and then we'll be good to go again. Everybody's over here, so we'll take a walk. Or get somebody to kill all the bosses for you while you stand there. Always pretty fast. You can get pulled up to Torment 4 before you have leveled yourself these days. I've opened all that up. Yup, that is a thing. That is a thing. So how many houses do I have currently? I have seen 108. That's GA core skill gloves, and they're on a rogue. I guess they don't care about main stat or anything like this, they just want with GA. Alright, I have a 207 mask stack on this character, 115 on the Varshans. We can chase better Dawn Fires, wouldn't be terrible. Got a healthy amount of Duriel, Harbinger, significantly lower amount of pincushion dolls than I feel like I should have. I got 24 of those over here. There are some boss mats still abound. This one's got the asmodan and the Duriel. Now, I could have swore that she only needed Andariel, but we're getting another stack of the other ones, and I'm not sure if I should be. I'm gonna go ahead and start us up while Steve is sanctifying. Let's go. Be crushed like the insects you are. This one has not done her... I don't think she's ever done the Easter egg fight. Not once. The other one's gone twice. And I thought I had enough for him the other day, but I'm still missing something. Amulets. Take this one, Neath Iron, roll it again. We got pants, amulets, maces, helms, and amulets some more. Sure. There you go. Now here, take this, little amulets. Mind if I do, get it again. Shields, shields, shields. Now what do we have here? Nice, nice. Yes, the crackling. You're playing crackling, right? It still pops off. Like somebody was saying it felt like easier to play them than they were having a time with Paladin. I think it was Zoe actually, but that's because she also doesn't play like the most meta Paladins. So fair enough. I think if you're assuming that you don't count Paladin, Sorcerer, as far as like ease of farming, is the best. I'm gonna open this one more time. Meta Paladins are boring. Yeah, I'm actually not a huge fan of a lot of the meta ones. To be fair, you do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. We always say meta is a tool, not a toy. All the other ones tend to be the shinier toys around these parts. Rolled up my sleeve and I was instantly freezing, so we're gonna not do that. It is a little too cold for me right now. Just a little. Let's inventory this. Turn of the steed. Do I have any trouble equipping runes to Air Perdition? No, I do not. Are you maybe running too many runes, duplicate runes on something else, that kind of situation? Because you can only use one of each. Okay, let's go back. The Sanctum of Lies. Okay, rings, helms, swords. Boots, swords, Quay rune. That I actually have space for. Speed a little bit. We got a Starless Opus. I have a Shaco ring. I don't think I really need it though. It's gonna be like intercom, the Edgemaster kind of thing, and the Führer, and the other ultimate one. Those things need to see where they're sitting. Where they ordered in. I'll go ahead and start us. Let's go. Sure. Alright. It's our Lord of Lies again. Might want to actually hit my reveal. There you go. And we're still sticking with the Harbinger here. Yep. It is not a bad deal at all on that price. Grab the amulets. We'll go ahead and hit these. There you go. Alright. Another one right there. There we are. Got it. Now, what do we have? Harbinger. Take a look at that one. Open that up. The helm and the ammus. Little neath iron here. Go again. That one is 51. I'd say crown, we don't need those. Banished Lords. 1.4. Eliminate this. Easy. And another amulet. Put a helm there for me. Oops, don't want this one. What do we have now? Well, inventory. What to sell? The pointed gauntlets on that cosmetic are very interesting. Like, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Oops. Forget that it's an everybody armor, not a paladin armor. Haven't even thought to see what it looks like on anybody else. Divine intervention for all. Husks are at 94 currently. Still rolling in them. There's Zoe. He's still probably working on stuff, so we'll go ahead and hit this. How many mercenary boxes do I have? She has 201, which is not nearly as much as whatever Altkin has. Altkin appears in either reinforcement or mercenary between the two paladins, so he's probably got the most. But I never claim those report coins. I'm way too lazy to be worried about that. I didn't even level over here until like 300 hours in. We are the laziest at mercenaries. It's even a wonder I remember to put them in the builds. 1.5. I'll roll it. Unfortunately, the one that I had the Starless on is a 1.9. That's not too bad. Not too bad right there. So here's another Harbinger of Hatred. Got the amulets. There's a helm. There's a neath iron here. 1, 2, 3. Nothing for this. Godslayer crown. Awesome. Over here we are. Got Lord of Lies. Okay. Swords, amulets, neath irons. We got 2 of that. And will inventory. Whoops. For that roll, 55 is alright. We can keep that. I'll roll. Now we're here. Royal Lothrin's Talisman. That's a 2.0. Pretty decent. Okay, so we sell Okay, let's sanctify these. We can do the sockets first. And then we masterwork. See what's going on with this. We got a flicker step, of course. So, it's got strength and heavyweight on the 1.5, unfortunately. The better aspect on the other. Heavyweight, we take that to this one here. Break the line in heavyweights. Go for this. Heavyweight there. Boots are flicker steps. We accept this. Could also have a better perdition roll on the helmets. Another one that doesn't have anything like super amazing maximum life, and then I could have more aura skills on the chest armor. But they were now, of course. Our maximum life, we don't want it. Movement speed, where's the ultimate damage? There's not elements, hit everything but maximum life again. Movement speed, toss that. There's not elements. Movement speed, no. Not elements. Maximum life. Wow, this is really stubborn. It's like double check. There's a flicker stat, right? I'm not crazy. Ultimate, there you go. Sheesh. Okay, now we want core skills on this. Brutal hit to my Nethar. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, we're going up on Nethar. That's so nice. And it's like, oh well, that happens. That didn't last long. See what we synced here. Another cleaver, sure, why not? We'll do this stuff first. Okay, so new affix added. That's an all stats. Toss this out. New affix here. Greater affix on both passes. Shame. Not gonna be good enough. Boots, new legendary power, critical strikes, increase movement speed. Nope. Affix upgraded greater. Not gonna be better than the other ones I have. And then we got here a socket and masterwork on the cleaver out of principle. You're gonna set them up even if we're not serious about them. Okay, that's fine. Got another socket for you. How are my socket items going anyway? 550. Should be fine. That should be fine. There's upgraded greater, so nope. Go ahead and dump these, and then we'll go back over here into the Palace of the Deceiver. Here's what's left. Junk I don't need, but thanks either way. Okay. He's got that cool sword on the one that comes with, I think, the wolf set. Oh, she has that one too. Alright, let's see who else rolls in here. Those dang Tamroons taking up space. It's a wonder I even have space for it, so I don't know what other rune is missing, but there's probably something missing. That's alright. Down to 84 of these heavenly sigils on this character. I had over 100 earlier today. Not pretty hard, but it's paid off. Matter of finding my other aspects in the right spot now. There's Zoe. We'll go ahead and work with that. See how we do. Alright. You want 3 grandfather things, you're going to make a video about how broken your build. You can only use one at a time. You can only use one at a time. Yeah, that's all that. Why is it not working? That's why. Okay, Harbinger of the Hatred. Grab these boots. Nethar, you're gonna do that negative engagement. You give people BS information, they go and they flood into the comments like, that doesn't work, you can't do that. And it's like, yeah, suckers, but thanks for the view. People do that all the time. Like, TikTok and whatnot, they'll do the list, and it's like, everything will be alright, everything will be right, but like one glaring mistake. And then somebody, it'll be like an obvious glaring mistake, and everybody's gonna be like, oh, haha, I got you. And really, they got you. Making you go into the comments and try and tell them what's what. Neath irons. Here's this one. There you go. Maybe I should feel that way about like people who want a backseat, especially the YouTube side. Of course, we always talk about that with everybody. Not everybody knows just how much I play this game over there. Sometimes you get wanderers who will say something ridiculous, and I'm like, okay. Are you clear? All right. Yes, you can do the mythic itself and then the sanctification. You can't do duplicates of the sanctification. Here we go. Grab the amulets. Grab the swords. I'll treat it like a regular aspect situation. Yeah, I know. You can. Oops, I should have inventoried that. That's alright. You can stack them. You just can't stack the sanctifications on the sanctifications. Otherwise, yeah, I would order up all the grandfathers too. I have 3 different ones, I think, in all 3 different spots. Gloves, pants, and I think there was another one, but it was something dumb. Let's go hit this. Whoops. You got it before me. Amulet. And roll with that one. I play 12 plus hours a day, other than this week because of the touching grassing. 12 plus hours a day, 6 days a week. How do you think I get these things? I brute force it. We brute force it. Just roll on everything. Eventually it'll happen. Right then, here the Zakarum. 7. But really only one of mine is any good. The third one is on my Lights Rebuke. I mean, I was running it for a little bit, but it wasn't like useful. And then I have it on the pants now, so pretty much all the Paladin builds have grandfather. Streamer client. Oh man, with some of the luck I've seen other people who aren't streamers come through here with, I don't know if the streamer client is it. Maybe I need the normal client. I have to work harder, not less. Yeah, we do 12 plus hours a day, 6 days a week, typically on this stream. I have almost 8,000 hours streamed on Twitch of D4, just D4. Pretty sure that's like the highest of anybody. Like, the closest one, and after that is a few hundred back behind me. Then, let's go. This way. I would love not to count those things, but if I don't sit here and do it, then people come through and they just don't understand. So, like, 8,000 hours. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Especially a lot of time for randoms to come through, especially early in the season, which wouldn't be you guys, who will come through and then they think they're going to tell me something about this game that I don't know because, oh girl. I'm sorry, for whatever other reasons they think they're going to tell me. Like, no, listen here. Listen here, friends. Like, I may have played this game a lot. I may have played this game a lot. Okay, you only have Starless, Shaker. Yeah, I only got my first Starless sanctification this whole season today, like a few minutes ago, like maybe less than an hour. So RNG is wild with the sanctifications. I like it. I like it, but I don't think that the mythic sanctifications should maybe exist beyond like a seasonal content. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. I do not like chasing the mythic configuration. It was like a super rare drop. It happened and you get it that way off a drop like unexpectedly. Like that's kind of cool. That's all right. But like constantly like slamming stuff and realizing nothing else really matters but hitting these in the right configurations it's not that great. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's fun for now. I think in the long term it would not be for the better. Now the other aspects and like having a really big pool could be interesting. Could be interesting, so I would see them maybe going in that direction in the future, along with lots of other crafting stuff that'll open up the game by a lot. So we'll see what the DLC holds. Alright, He-Man Woman Haters Club. Who chasing the dragon? Go ahead, go with that. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Right here. Maximum life. See how we're looking at this one. My favorite season so far. I really liked season 2. I actually really liked last season. I liked season 7 a lot, and I also like this season. But I think I like this season so much because it has a lot to do with, of course, they released Paladin, and I love Paladin. So I guess I don't know if I say it almost every day. Like I love Paladin. Paladin's awesome. That it definitely makes this season pretty high up there. But overall favorite. I really actually did like season 2 a lot. And that season came with a lot of RNG struggle, and so you know, I play a lot. I play a lot. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. Having that little bit of struggle was not for the worst. Right. Yeah, see, the RNG kind of deal is nice, but I feel you can chase lots of other stuff without having to chase some wild RNG. Because some of us have played hundreds of hours, and yeah, like I just got my Starless thing. It took me over 400 on basically, no, 100% on just Paladin and slamming stuff to finally see one Starless. Over 400 hours of playing this, which I have that kind of time. The reality is most people don't, but the reality is also if you don't play that much, it's okay. You can still access every bit of content, even about the sweaty stuff. That's all right, but it is a little wild to think about. The RNG swings are big. with these sanctifications. Alright, we're good to sanctify. Let's go get new affix, crit strike here. We'll toss it. Alright, then new affix added, gem strength. Sure, these season was so weird. Yeah. We were speedrunning 120. I was talking about that earlier today. I don't want that kind of situation ever again in the game. That was a fluke. I want to just hold to that. Like, just bad numbers. It was bad numbers. New affix, that's holy damage. Hit this again. New affix added over here. Right then. For nothing. Alright, so we toss this out of here. And all those are good to go. We got us back in the spot. Nope. That arm. Cruising in here on my own. I think Zoe was pretty much out, right? Okay, up we go. There's Zoe. Go ahead and open this one. Alright, she has 2 more. There we go. Do a different boss so we have boss mats for any of those. We have respectable amounts of Duriel sitting around, and I think the middle ones I have Stygians, so I can just mass produce them. Okay, more of the Harbingers. Helm quad, not that I would use that. But it did drop. Which one is it? It's a Godslayer, is it? Yeah, Godslayer. I mean, I could sanctify it for the outfits. Gonna drop like that, might as well. May as well. Sure. Now we'll roll with that. Amulets, jaw runes. Want that jaw rune, but I don't have space for it right now. Okay, this way. Oh. Alright. A load of loans. We got 2 more Butcher's Cleavers. The collection expands. And that is Zoe out, so we'll open this box. See what we're up to. Ooh, triple GA on the sword. What was the aspect roll here? This one has... Oh, it's a 2. Missed to break the line. That's alright, very playable still. Gotta get that jaw rune in the right place. You know what I could do? I do not need the Tam rune. Take the jaw instead. There you go. Butcher's can grow. Oh no. Oh no. The horror. The horror. Alright. Now what do we do? We're gonna sanctify all that. That's what we're gonna do. So first, sell this junk. We'll hit these. Do it. You won't. Here and here. And master working. So then we do it all stats because I don't care what that one hits really. I mean, tactically it should be cool. I'm not actually gonna wear or doing it because it's funny. Right, passively once. Maximum life. Strength, go again. How we doing? Break the line, that'll work. Next up, we got the Butcher's Cleaver. Leave it alerts though, so. Physical damage should be fine. And another one. Strike chance. Okay, that's fine. This all work. So, Heavenly Forge. Into this. How's that doing? Sanctification failed. Sanctification failed. Really doesn't want to hit that one. New affix, all stats. Don't need Godslayer crown, toss it. New affix added, life on hit, even with those rolls. Won't keep up with the other one. New affix added. That's not what we keep the cleavers for. And then item quality, 13. No. Everything there is a pass. Alright, so what are we up to? Maybe I got anything for favor out here we can play with. I don't. All this stuff on me and not a single one hits any of the favor. So the boss that has favor on it currently is Grig. I don't think I have Living Steel on me. I don't. I'm still gonna kill him once for the favor, though. And then we'll go see what else we can track down. Sure thing. Up we are going. Alright, what else want this favor before I kill it? Give it a little bit. Right. Enjoy! I have not started the new season yet. I like them to build up, so we just like binge watch it. So it's on 6. It's pretty far through. Okay, then we'll hit this. Going for it. You never had a saved fail. It's even the point where you... I know, right? I've had some people come through and they think like, oh no, my saved fail means I get their sanctification. It's like, oh no, you just hit it again. So I think maybe at one point, good timing Zoe, maybe at one point they intended that you don't get a sanctification and then maybe they cut it out and the easiest thing to leave was to leave it as a thing instead of worried about removing it from happening at all. I wouldn't be surprised with something like that. Yeah, we're not running low on sigil. No. We're good there. We're good there. Now, what do we have? We can do Undercities. Never go wrong on running Undercities. Maybe I will. Let's go. Let's do the thing. We'll stay on Zeal. Zeal's been good to me so far. Good luck enough to pull a Starless Opus. That's neat. Not that I would use that on Zeal right now. Wish you could. With the Opus, be alright. I like the health drain on this one that I have. I'm okay with it. The blue gloom effect off. Not blue, the purple gloom effect off the Zerg wings are so nice. And here we go. Alright. No, you cannot sanct multiple times. You can re-sanct if you have a sanctification fail. You need a stack box of a other Paladin. Yeah, you do. Good luck. Alright, let's go ahead and queue this up. There you go, and here we are. If it hits a literal sanctification failed, it just means hit it again. Yeah. They don't remove the ability to sanctify through that. And otherwise, it's locked in. It's locked in. Very weird, other than, you know, the logic of it maybe was what I think. I don't remember what it was in the PTR, though. I'm pretty sure it was still there where we could just re-sing. It's very strange. Early in the season, there were definitely some people who would come through and it's like, my sanctification failed, that sucks. It's like, just hit it again. Like, wait, what? I can just hit it again. Like, yeah, just hit it again. That doesn't logically make sense. No problem, Zoe. Sanctification's failed because Hadriel's a drug. I mean, he is. You're not wrong. I think you're absolutely right, Panda. You're definitely onto something there. The first few days, I made the Brandish build, and I got an amulet that was gonna have a triple passive. And it was one of my very first sanctifications. And then it takes the affix, one of those affixes away, one of those passives. I'm like, wow, that's really bad luck. That's miserable. And then I hit the gloves for the Brandish. And then it takes away another affix from that too. And I'm like, wow, he really is a damn jerk. I didn't know it was gonna be that common. And it's really not that common. It was really bad luck. My Brandish was so BP for a while. Here. The one I played the most for quite a few days early. Go. Alright. This one is gonna explode. It should work out there. Hadriel's mad at how often we're in the forest and don't talk to him if it's true. It's like, I forget that the boxes exist. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point, Blue. I should probably go talk to him and see if he's got boxes for me. It's like they're piling up in the forge, just taking up all the space. He's pissed. That's why we can't get good sanctifications. He's got no respect for the small amount of space he has to work with. Like, imagine, you're an angel. You can fly and do all this. I assume they can fly. Can't they fly? I mean, we kind of look like we can fly. And you're stuck in that little itty-bitty cave next to a roaring heavenly forge. And these wanderers are going in and out, constantly using it, and don't give a damn about you. And they're only mad, too. We probably compound the problem. But yeah, all the angels are kind of pissed, because we are just terrible people. We're terrible people. Okay, 4 out of 4. No respect. No respect at all. Alright, well if I need more Neathire, that is the way to get it though. Can't forget. Gonna have time to get over there. There you go, 3 out of 3. We'll see this through. Another Dariel moment. There you go, gal. You will relish this. Found you. Right. Another Ross Undercity. Here we go, and here. Care's Mask, Amulet, Zekroon, Helm. All of those are otherwise undesirable. Go again. That glaive helm is nothing we need. Did I even look at what that amulet was? Not seriously, I probably should. I didn't pay them gold for the passive rank after all. Conviction, yeah, no. We don't like that. Let's go again. Why is this forged in a cave and not heaven? Because we're not allowed access to heaven. But they could bring a little piece of it down to us, so that's what we get. We are not able to go up there. Despite what that portal looks like that we have this season, I don't think the heavens are open to us. Here. They're just like, you know, we don't want the lesser evils to take over everything. We just don't care enough to properly solve the issue. So here, take this. A little bit. Good luck. We know the RNG, I mean the chances of it being any good are shit. But you do you. We believe in you. And it's like, but I don't believe in you, angels. This is why we have problems. So I know what this perdition's power is, and it does insist that it does more damage on you too, not just the demons. So we'll just keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Alright. Go into this. Because it's built into the top of Mountain Dew, and they use Baja Blast energy to power the forge. And that's just where it is. That's the only place they have access. So we just accept it because the power of Mountain Dew is very strong. I mean, this is technically a Microsoft game. You know how they are about their Mountain Dew. It is what it is. Okay, here. And right. Afflicted. There you go. Iron again. We want this one on the right. I guess out of principle. Get some extra time here as necessary while I'm kind of dilly-dallying doing extra than I don't really have to do. Get a bit out of my way. And do I love Baja Blast? This I do. It does look like it. Our ovals are capped? No, my fox is lazy. That's what. Let's go ahead and hit this. You're never gonna fight Andes and Dampies. Yeah, I could've swore I just needed Andariel's on this one, and I keep getting other pieces again. I'm so confused. You have never had a Baja Blast. It's like normal Mountain Dew, but tropical. So it's one of my top 2, where the other one is, of course, the classic. I don't mind Code Red, though. It's alright. The orange one's okay sometimes. And the blue one. Really, there's only one Mountain Dew I don't like. One I want nothing to do with, and I probably will never bring that hideous thing back. And I say this every now and then on stream, and I can never stress it enough. The spicy hot Mountain Dew that they came out with years ago is a travesty against all soda everywhere. And whoever came up with that should never be near any soda ideas ever again. Like, to actually make a Mountain Dew that I don't like, you have to try really damn hard, and they made it. They made it. That spicy hot garbage was so bad. Oh, so bad. I can taste it thinking about it. It's like, you know, like V8 juice, and who actually likes V8 juice? Interestingly enough, I do. But it's worse than that. It's significantly worse than that. I was like sitting there, like literally said, it was like, drinking this crap, I may as well just be drinking V8. You're tempted to get Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders should be pretty fun, but I assume with PvP involved, it could get kind of sweaty. Frostburns, Conviction. Let's go again. Here you are. How to do is definitely the product of nepotism. Someone's nephew did that. Somebody's something did that, and hopefully they're not somebody's something anymore just for that alone. Just for that alone. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. So bad. That's spar. We'll go ahead and accept this while I'm also doing the Undercity. We're out here multitasking. Good for you. Let's get the Spirit Beacon. There. Right this way again. It does have the open mic experience, doesn't it? Now, some of those survival games out there I played have that. And the amount of weird, heinous things people will say on a game that they know is not heavily moderated is quite something. It's quite something. And you can never play those kind of games with the open mic while streaming. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. But that's even if I didn't say a word at all. It's just... I've never heard such foul. I think those survival games are, I would dare say, worse than some of those FPS games. There's something about raiding a person's hideout, you know, base, and it's different for people. We'll put it that way. It's a mess. It's a mess. No, Valor has made you dead inside. Dude, that's the secret of all social media. Just be dead inside. Just be dead inside. A wise man actually once told me, a very wise man in these things, said like the secret is just be dead inside. So yes, that is the answer, Zoe. That is the answer. Right here. To northwest. Go ahead and hit that Grand Spear Beacon. And Vaughn hates it when I say that, but I'm like, when it comes to these things, the person who told me that, there's no other person I would look to know better. And yes, the answer is just be dead inside. 100%. Alright. Used to work for Pepsi, talk about Indie. Thank goodness you left before that spicy flavor release. Code Red still your flavor. Yeah, Code Red is solid. Code Red is solid. I like Code Red. Definitely agree to that. Okay, this one. And Code Red is one of those, like, it's so unnatural. Of course it's super good. I guess you could say that on every Mountain Dew. But I feel like Code Red, as far as like the unnatural level, it hits a little higher than the others. Right, wait, what? Yeah, the be dead inside that I say about social media, like how to handle it, so people can never really affect you. And somebody told me that. Somebody who is definitely an expert in it, so I do follow that, I do. That's how you laugh and never are actually mad at these people for some of the dumb shit they say. Oh man, sometimes you just put the flame retardant gear on and you just let it happen. You just let it happen, and that's the best way to be, because the internet's gonna internet and there's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. People are, we said that a lot in this stream, unhinged. They are unhinged. When they think and they know that they can get away with something, they're gonna do it. It is what it is. We go again. I don't need those times, I don't need those harmonies, I don't care what color you throw at me to show me that those are important, they're not. Alright. Let's go. Passive ranks. Bother you as much on the motor, your car out of control 2 hours later. Like you can hold it together and eventually it kind of like sinks in. I see that. I see that. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing all of this way too long so people don't affect me. The thing is though, I like to reply to everybody constantly and then like doing like taking the high road. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Let's be honest. I hate it. A lot. I do it a lot, but every time like my natural instinct, I'm gonna troll the hell out of this person. For this absolute stupidity that they had just brought upon me. But yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that as much as I want to. You can do it a little. I do it a little. We do it a little here, but at the high. Like, not nearly as much as we used to back in the day. So we were, of course, just doing PvP games and everyone was getting away with something like it was the Wild West. It's just not like that anymore. Gotta be a little bit more on the up and up. At least a little. Alright. Do it. Do it. Here. What are you doing? There you go. Heralds are done for. And the right side. Sure. Left. Let me grab our obols as you do. We need another one over here. Just like this. Give me that spear beacon. Cool deal. 98. And another. Let's go Grand Spirit Beacon here. Don't mind if I do. 87. Spirits empower you. Here we are. Sure. 3 out of 4. 5. Are we good for that? I think so. 85, maybe possibly. We'll go push the next one. It's alright. I don't have to worry. Got plenty of time. There we are. That's that 4 out of 4 that we are looking for. Sometimes I forget that we have that Do It frog. It's the animated one that started it all with this channel. I thought about like doing like a lot of like the classic memes. For like the black and the green, everything that is Kermit, of course we kept that one, and then the other ones we don't have beyond the nose one nearly as much. Alright, let's redo this because I accidentally hit that. There you are. Do it. Alright, then got gloves, adjudicator mask, chest armor, here's an amulet. Sigil. What are we over here doing? Amulets? Yeah. So for all that price, we got one of those and it's not good enough. Starting to accumulate some Sanctuses again. Save some of those for fall and realized my inventory wasn't going to be able to sustain it, so we kind of stopped, but there are some over here for fawn at some point. Since I did hit a Starless on something, fawn needs to get his ranks up. Get it right. Get it sorted. Zoe with the Gigantify, hello. What are we investigating? Alright. I rolled a Starless on a 1.9% Opus with respectable passives. So it's on my sword. I wanted it on the Flickers, because I have some good things on the other swords. But for now, it'll work. Right then. It is so cute. Oh, they're Gojo cats. Of course they're cute! Right, let's get that Spirit Beacon again. 49. That is fairly optimal. You stole intel review. Yeah, they stole the intelligence off of Dirty Devil's roll on something, and then immediately they gave him a Starless on something else. They give it and take it away. The heavens are cruel. Alright. Corner, please. Got it. Give me that beacon to the right side. So here is fine. East 53. Cool. And the right again with that. We want to take this one here. Oh yeah, Blizzard's always fun. I hope they really readjusted and make it even more fun for the DLC, because I really just like that style. Just like blanket the whole stage in ice. Watch everything just die. Yeah, all your glyphs will have to be grinded up again on another paladin. I think that's part of the fun though. It gives you something to do. But I suppose some people don't want more things to do. Some of us have much more unlimited time than others. It's fine, it's fine. And here. Good with this. Let's take this one. Good night, door. Thank you, thank you. Part 4, let's go hit that portal. All the way up here. Free flying. That is some straightaway. Actually, I really like that. They should do that more often. That's nice. Just arbiter across the whole dang thing. Yosh of the golden. Okay, now here you go. A little chest armor here. 50 charismatics, 300 axe. Only 180s allowed in this. Anything else we need? I think I'll take that one. Looks good. Have some life and life on hate? Nah. Okay then. How does this fare? Maximum life on hits, got physical resistance, maximum life there, maximum life, Sunder Knight 140, not good enough. That's a red sermon, also not good enough. Those passives are looking kind of poor, so we don't want any of that. Let's go again. I gotta do the ovals first, actually. I mean, I could open it up, but we'll wait here. Fawn is also trying to roll in here, so maybe give him some time. Let's sell an oval. Hello. There you go. All that stuff getting dumped. Amulets again. Right. What are we doing now? Damage, face on kill, crit strike chance, battle resistance, cooldown reductions. That's a cooldown reduction. That's a lot of it. Right now, I don't think I'm in position to play the Z DPS. I have become the DPS type. Tragically. It's like, hey, you, Aura Girl, bad news. You got too much time in your hands, you're gonna hit all the good RNGs for damage, and you're probably gonna have to end up doing that. Well, it is what it is, I guess. It's technically an Orden still, right? They didn't take that away from me. Actually, they gave me the moment that I was maybe always supposed to have. It's like, all you like to do is play auras. Here, let it be a meta that actually does damage. Like, are we allowed to have that? It's abnormal. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. Right here. Yes, I will be away until Monday after the stream. I'll be back Monday. There we go. Look at this. Good for that one, I think so. Let's go around to the right again. Get this for you. Okay, you and you. We'll go out of here. Go roll out east. Under city time. And this one I'll take. Our explosives looking good. Whoops. So what's this doing? I don't have a lot of time here. Let me go ahead and clear this as much as possible. Do this for extra time there. That looks good. Now we do the Grand Spear Beacon. We're gonna skip that one that's back there. It's not a big deal. And we'll make up for it in the on the next floor. And then 45 seconds remaining. Did it give me the credit? It did. Now we gotta do these. So our first one up is gonna be on the left, of course. All of them are. And over here for you, I'll do that beacon. Good for this. 3 out of 4. How's that look? Hit these again. 50. Pretty cool. 48. Seems fine. 51. 4 out of 4. Go see how we're doing out here. And we'll take the portal that way. Fine. Sure. Be up here. You were in Hell Tides earlier with Blizz and someone had Meteor Fire and Ice Moment TNTs coming. I'm sure that was exciting for you. Beautiful thing. Ooh. You will rise again. Okay, whatever you tell yourself. Well, I mean, she will in a few minutes, yeah. Because we just keep bringing you back. Amulets, please. There's one. This one I'll take. Even if it's not the kind I'm looking for myself. I pass those on to Fawn whenever he does roll in here. He's coming, right? What he said. Yeah, Fawn missed the but so Ori went to sleep, but then like Fawn zoned out, like exactly in that small window of time when neither of those mobs were there. That's when the Starless hit. It's like it was just waiting, like okay, they're not looking. Now's the moment. Now's the time. And after 400 plus hours of this, now we can show up. They both missed it. That's funny. Goes back to like all the mods when they close their eyes. That's when the stars disappear. We get the Starless guys. All right. Go. Fine. Now we'll be down here. You're pale as your germs. funny though. Steed was around, I'm pretty sure. So Steed was around. So Steed was fine. Her luck is good. Surprise! It's everybody else. Nice compliance. Yeah, we'll go with this. There we go. I know, no problem. I'm just giving you a hard time. As we do. 29 seconds. Got it, good. Not like we need many mods here. It's the most fun when they aren't around, so then, you know, I'll bully the trolls. We don't get them many times this season. They don't think the follow-up command. Let's be honest. Well, everybody more or less knows me one way or another. So maybe a little newer to the category. Yeah, it's like this. Alright, here. Do you think I should be accepting your excuses? Nah, but we'll say it publicly that I am doesn't mean I actually am. Like, some of us are capable of saying a lot of BS. Some of us even have degrees in BSing. It is what it is. Okay. Hobbies. 45. Now we'll go through here. We'll go next door. Let's see here. You can't jump. Yeah, because I'm in here. You gotta wait until I get out. Do you not know how the Undercity works? It's only been here for almost 6 seasons? Something like that. Alright. 4 out of 4. I don't need to be here anymore. We can go up this way. There we are. It's broken. Like, no, it's not broken. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Dario. Goes. Much slow potency there. All of the freeze. Not that we need help doing that these days. Sheesh. Even I've got freezing tips. Alright. So, two-handed sword, gloves, Judicator's mask, amulets, and we good there? I think we're good there. Get those boxes. You do those hell tides. Then Fawn's like, hell tides? Someone else is doing hell tide? We aren't doing hell tide? No, we are not doing hell tide. Let's go ahead and accept this. Let's see if I can find some of those Kef Mars for him too. He needs them. Status? Like, how do I even type? Okay, there we go. So that one I can give Fawn. Let's see more over here. Those are ones I rolled on. Those are ones I should probably clean out some of these duplicates. I'm just saying, I don't need all of them. We got the ones with breaks and everything else we don't need. And then these two here as well. There you go. And then anything good here? Conviction. Oh, those did not have passives. What are you even paying you for? You're not getting me the passives. There you go. Alright. Where is the deer? Let me go ahead and drop these off of him before I go in. Off of this thing. That's true. Zoe was in this party for quite some time. It's true. Favoritides. He likes the favoritides. Okay, so here we're gonna give him 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. We can roll on. 8 hours in the sweet spot, so the whole time, the thing you don't even do. And then that I don't get favor for, but it is over there. And then we can do the event deal. He just wants the rare off chance that somebody is actually out here to PvP. Because we were talking about way too much DBD. Is what happened, I think. So now he's got a thirst for blood, and there's not much blood to be had out here. It is what it is. Okay, so we can kill that, but it's not with favor. I've already got it. Maybe he didn't get it earlier. Why is this not happening? Where's my arbiter? There you go. Remember, I can't stand my potions here the normal way. Yeah, I need the player versus player combat thing. Start the engine. Let's go do this one. I can't actually get favor for that one. I just need this if I want favor for something. 2,613 of this. I mean, I guess. If I need to buy, I guess I technically do have some things to buy for Paladin. I just go to Eternal. Hello, hey dude, Joe. There we are, more of these hatreds. Still gotta wait so long for this. They took it off a year to revamp it and made it worse. Multiverse, yeah, multiverse is like that too. That's right. Sometimes I still see people make posts in their subreddit. It's all so tragic. It's so tragic. Like, it shouldn't have been that difficult to make that game serviceable. Like, Smash runs on basically feels like nothing. That's all they had to do, and multiverses couldn't handle it. They needed to make it a abomination of, like, what do they call it? Content passes. Of course, I want to call it Battle Pass. The Battle.net Blizzard thing. Same concept thing. It's like, not it. It's not it. And then, like, grinding in that game, you had to, like, full time it to actually unlock anything in multiverses. It was obnoxious. This is from someone who is obviously, like, champion grinder. I will grind all the things if I like it enough. But there was not enough time in the day. It was, like, right up there with having to grind, like, Magic the Gathering Arena. I was just like, that's no. How come no? Even I won't do this. There we are. Slay the remainder. Alright. They heavily MTX, yeah, MTX'd it. Player first, I thought it was supposed to be about putting the game first, and it was definitely not that. It was definitely not that. They were all about trying to milk everybody for every little penny they could, and it just was not gonna happen. Shame. I don't know how you can have that many awesome licenses all in one place in a game and botch it so badly, but Multiverses did it. They managed to ruin it all. Go ahead and do one of these. Alright. I have not seen that game, so I don't know. I do like fighting games, though. I do. It's just one of those things where anything with me, if I'm not gonna full time it and be like really sweaty at it, I don't tend to enjoy it much. That's the problem. I'm usually like all in or don't bother. So a lot of that is in the don't bother category because I just can't put enough time in. So I'm doing this. 20 seconds. I see all these like variety streamers playing all these games like, how do they do it? How do they do it? My mind could not handle it. And I would be unhappy no matter what I did. If I were supposed to be casual, you can heavily spam those MTXs to make players not to feel repelled. Yeah, yeah, they platform like fighting games like Smash. They're very like they're supposed to be very chill. There we go. Now I got those converted. We got the adapter here. I mean, Dead by Daylight's like that too. You watch other people play and you feel like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I got this. I get it. And then you actually play, it's like, oh, hell no. I don't know what I'm doing. Not what I thought it was. Next PvP zone, you got more of those too? I don't swear you did those with me. How did yours reset and mine have not? The timing on this. That's in our Mountain Dew portals because we just had to talk about it earlier. Which one were we missing? So I'm just like, where even are the PvP zones? Here you go. There's one there. So I guess I've got an event, but that's it. That's it, for sure. One germ. Fix the servers. That's asking for too much. Too much. And I'm kind of curious, what is this PXKO business that Zoe's talking about? I don't follow the fighting game scene much. You can tell. I do like them. I actually like to watch the people who do commentary on those, like the retired fighting game types who just now like, they talk about it. That's a vibe. I like those. Surprise! I would like that, huh? The guys who just talk analysis non-stop. Sure, why not? Insatiable hunger. We'll work on this while Fawn's killing that. Yeah, they lose. They do. I think those fighting games are so hype, but they find a way. They find a way. Okay. There's another. Ravi hatred seed. Got it? Got it. Spawn chilling with me. I guess it was way more seeds than I think I should have at once. Like, what? When did this happen? 6,000. I didn't even do anything. Just here, standing. You brought the abomination over? Oh, did you? That explained that. That seems right. That seems more right. Okay. That's really funny. I was too busy talking about losing our shit to fighting games. Clearly. Clearly. Alrighty. Give me these. These of hatred. Die for it. Hatred all day. Ahu, please. Not that I need Doombringers. Oh, please no. Maybe I can stay there, actually. I don't think that... So, there you are. Now I can do the turn-in. I don't need these seeds anyway. Interesting that I ended up with that many, though. Alright. So, now I got another box. Super fast. Yeah, I don't even have those. I already did it. Fine. New follow, welcome in. Let's grab amulets and see if there's anything that's actually useful. I have actually picked up some decent amulets today, but the rolls on the sanctification haven't been that true. I think there was one that I kept though. Something on it was alright. I can't remember what it was now. Let's check when I go and try and adjust the wording for the new Starless. Let's go ahead and dump these items. Now, Undercity again. Nice. Didn't even have to say it, he was already there. Look at that. That's a good deer. Good deer. Way to go. We're proud of you. He learned. Now he would learn not to take his UG modded monk into a bunch of goblins when we have no heals or anything for him. And wipe our JJK party in BG3 out just like that. That'd be great. That's what he needs to learn right now. And not put a bunch of basically TNT barrels everywhere and explode our entire party every single engage. We'd be better for it. These are the things he's never learned. It's like every day we go and play that game, it's another instance of, wow, how is Spawn gonna kill us this time? How is Spawn gonna ruin everything? He learned enough for today, sorry. That's all his learning, he's gone now. The quota is fulfilled, the bar is achieved, there's no more after that. Okay. Alright, Paul, let's go. I got 27 seconds and it's not getting up any higher like this. That damn deer. That damn deer. We were playing Yuji and Gojo for our Baldur's Gate 3 honor run yesterday, and it kind of all... I'm not surprised. Not surprised how it went. Right side, and then at the end of the day, it's like, well, I didn't tell him it was a bad idea, so I'm the bad teacher here. It all checks out. Dr. Lantern. Well, we're talking like Green Lantern mixed with Doctor Strange. Are we okay with this if we're putting Marvel and DC together? Yes, I do know which one is which. I don't know, but you know what? We'll go ahead and accept it. Unless there's another Dr. Lantern out there that I don't know of. It kind of checks out. I guess it could be any doctor. Straight for Strange because of his strange name. Let's go. There they are. Fast like that. One, they have a chat system that works in every other chat system in every other game I played. Okay, it's not that bad. A little bit more there. Maybe, yeah, perfect. Perfect. I almost went in with only 3 though. Almost happened. Sadness with that thing. Yay, Divis. Dr. Lantern. Wanna do Duriel? You got Duriel math? I've got Duriel math. We are stacked. We can do some Duriel. There we are. You mean Duriel at the Hell type? Because if that's the case, no. Duriel in the lair, yes. Yeah, we'll go get more flickers because that's what we need to roll. That's true. Alright. We're fine. There is a mythic underneath all that. Oh look, another Starless. We'll sanctify it. Alright, so let's go do all this thing. We'll go do the real fight. We're trying to get more flicker steps. Because I could use some rolls on those. I might have flickers that already have one of those kind of offensive rolls that are serviceable. It wouldn't hurt to have more. Get rid of these things that I don't need. Over this way. And we gotta socket this one. A Starless on a Starless wouldn't be bad either. Does happen. Okay, so I don't want to hit the core skills. I don't want to really hit core skills. What is the GA on it? Crit strike chance. Yeah, we want the crit. We want the crit then. Give it to me. Core skills, no. Crit strike chance, cool. So we're good with this. So we're gonna go ahead and roll on it. Does Starless stack of itself? Yes, yes it does. Now we'll do that. The item quality 25. Not gonna beat the other ones, I would think. Or scrap this. I got quads and things lying around. Alright. Your gloves and Starless ring. Nope, it still works. The thing is, it would be a matter of what did you lose by having whatever your sanct was. So you lost like a lot of attack speed, you lost a lot of this and that. It adds up. Does add up. And then if you were at any threshold where you needed a resource cost to hit, you made your resource cost less. So it does break things like quacks if you're running quacks. You 11 stars or you lose. Yeah, so you lose it. Thanks a lot. It depends on how you're spending. That sort of deal, but yeah, stuff like that. You can break the resource spender builds by having extra Starlesses. It kind of depends. Like this. Give me those. Hands. Corrupted horns of Duriels. Oh, quite something. Yeah, you can. Like those things that are spenders. You want to have always proccing that you can't break. There's an opus. It's that GA. We got both passes on 1.8. If that one hit the Starless because of the passive, I think it would still be better. Well, I mean, I already have a Starless on an opus, so the opus spot kind of tied up pretty high. If it's on a mythic roll, well, it took me 400 plus hours to get the first ones hit, so, you know. Wouldn't be holding my breath on that. Although I hit a Shaco and a grandfather roll on Lights Rebuke back to back. It can happen. Do I want 750 boots? I am gonna say no. I have quad flickers. They're pretty awesome. A few quad flickers, and maybe one of them actually has a good offensive already. And so the bar's pretty high. I really don't think messing with the 750 is worth it if the mythic sanks are already other places. Although it would be very convenient for me if Starless was in that spot. We need to make sure I have all of the offensive sanctifications that are good for tower on different pieces. So we have different configurations, and we can always just take what the best one is, no matter what pops out. Because every time you get something big like that, it's like, well, I can't actually use it unless I have the replacement for whatever I'm using. Yeah. With everybody's profile has air, roll grandfather ring and a Shaco on. Nice. Collect the gold. Take these things. Grab the shield. I mean, I got grandfather on pants, Starless on the weapon, and I got a Shaco on a ring if I cared. I wanted to roll it. Alright, now my mythic sanks, all my actual mythics are not great. So I could burn all of this and burn the gold, see what happens. 412 sparks, but I really like crafting the specific ones. Yeah, it is RNG locked, so it feels bad. I'm sure it won't always be this way. I'm sure they know, but for the first time out, like the beta, it's okay. It's okay. We kind of accept it is what it is. And it should get better. And then it's also a bit muddied because there are shenanigans that they have to clean up. And that's why it is a beta, because there are people running extra tempers that should not be possible, supposedly. And I'm pretty sure people have been able to profile some of the people up top who made some mistakes and left their profile open, and they've seen it. And then I'm pretty sure you can still pull things into the safe zone and kill them before the timer starts. And if that still is happening, which as far as I know it is, then any of the top most competitive spots are dependent on that. You have to do it. Yeah, just beta things. Like, just beta things. So whenever next season hits, you would think a lot of that stuff will get cleaned up and it'll be a lot more competitive in a way that feels right. Right now, it's just kind of we're test driving it. No, see, these are the people now that are up there that are not giving out 2 bits. As far as we know. Right here. They reset it every 2 weeks. The leaderboard resets every 2 weeks. Go ahead and pop this. We'll grab those. So the new ones are from the last like 24 hours or so. Revolution. Don't know they went by and adjusted all the people that were up there because it's impossible for us to see who actually has those weird tempers and other things going on from our side because the profiles are not yet like locked in, snapshotted, and open all the time. Pop this. Yeah, I don't think the like content creator types or the people doing it. It's a lot of like others that we've seen on those. Here, 58, 46. Yeah, it's one of those, like, whoever they are, but I think the ones that were up there that were most questionable were people we don't know. Which is what we kind of anticipated was going to happen when the leaderboards got into the game anyway. There's a lot more people out there than those of us who keep track of the official ones. A lot of people who rise up and put a lot of time in who didn't care before. Maybe even know until they put it right in their face. Like, oh yeah, leaderboard, cool. Okay, then we'll go one more for inventory. You're out already? I got more. I got more. Here, we can split these with you. I got Stygian stones I can burn too. Wowza, yeah. I might play this game a little bit. I got extras. You saw that's what I ran it. You would make you out kind of vibe. Okay, at least an extra Starless. You're giving me Stygian stones? You don't need to do that. I have hundreds. Take that back. That's yours. Don't be silly. I have more than I know what to do with. I spent hundreds of them on Harbinger and was throwing it at everybody, and I still have hundreds more. Got this. It's okay. Okay, then let's go ahead and sell that. We don't need to sanctify just yet. Beautiful Mountain Dew portals. Rings, maces, spawn things. Spawning the bug before I'm here. Nice. Surprise! Guriel was here waiting for me. Spooky. No, it would be if he actually was lethal, but we can't have nice things. Maybe one day, supposedly we should. Freaking slave helm. Nope. All of this. As we do, we can do this stuff again. One. Beetle. Actually, he's not a beetle. He's a maggot or a grub. I want to say he's a grub, so then he becomes a beetle, but I think I always kind of refer to him as a maggot, so he would become a big fly. Maybe they're all just different kinds of bugs. I'm still not sure what Andariel is. I'm very confused about her. It's like they just decided, oh yeah, a female demon, we need to make her look a little different. She just can't be just a bug. You have the whole action RPG scene gets rid of resistances. I don't know. That's how they force the progression to be progressive. You'd rather be less power than have to gear up for it? I don't know. They like us having to solve that puzzle. I'm very indifferent to it, personally. I was never a fan of like all the MMORPGs. Like, okay, you have to do this raid. For this raid, you need to make this resistance type because this boss will do this. For this fight, you change your gear to this part so you can have resistance against their element, which is different than the one you just fought. Like, stuff like that. I always hated that. So it's a little bit more locked in with this, but sometimes it can feel similar. Here. Like, we all just kind of got used to it being the puzzle we gotta solve, so now we're just gonna continuously have it. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Look at inventory. We'll do it after this. Here's the next one. Boom. Let's go take the gold and we'll hit the next one. Actually, no, we gotta do this first. Unlock this. We're gonna come back for that stuff in a moment. Doesn't seem like it gave me anything I really, really wanted, though. Alright. Here we go again. Okay, how we doing here? We're gonna sell, we're gonna sell. And then we'll be off to the next thing. Don't need to sanctify just yet. Okay. So, go ahead and hit the Neath Iron, Amulet, Banished Lords, and are we good to go? Alright. Zero's name of Hebrew origin meaning God is my home, or God is my dwelling, derived from Dur, well, and El God. Through the text, Book of Chronicles. Yeah, but that doesn't explain what Duriel here as a bug is. Now, does it? Okay, then we'll go ahead and get box. How many of these do I have before we have to? Okay, we got 29. Give me that. And then Ball needs to open it so I can pop the next altar. There we go. There you go, what? What are we- there we go, wait about. World boss in 17 minutes. Plan 10 minutes mandatory. You're gonna scare the newbies that think you're super serious. But imagine not showing up to the world boss in the first place. How strange. And next one. Yeah, you gotta add the smiley face. Otherwise someone's gonna take it too seriously and have a meltdown. You have to poke them sometimes. Nah, I think most of the ones that are here, other than the two new ones, probably the sort who are chilling right here in the shadow of us. Alright, yeah, we definitely have to hit you with that, and not the flying furry kind. Gold. Getting on to inventory after this one. Belial, taking up space when I need. I have none. Alright. There we are. Our betrayer's house is cool. We'll grab the rest of that junk in a moment. For now, we are a-okay. Sure. Okay, what are we up to? This one needs a little bit of spell. I could have gotten one more. Maybe I didn't open it. Oh well, it's fine. We'll come back. World boss in a few. There's that 15-minute warning. Alright. Go ahead and take this. Shield, two-handed axe. Yeah, see, that's what Maggot likes. It doesn't become a fly if you actually got to progress or not. It's still unclear. Right, here we are. We'll go with this one again. Like Asmodan's, like clear beetle vibes. Kind of massive wild fly would this one have become. He's also got a Venus like fly trap kind of mouth, which is an interesting thing to put together. Come to think of it. He's just ew at the end. The end. Alright. Let me grab a ring. And another one. need any of that. No, I do not. 2 items to sank so far. Just the 2. There we go. It's fine. It's good. All great. He's just ill. The end. Gold will hit this again. Doing... I do not care for those items much. Let's go ahead and inventory. Not giving me the goods right now. Can do better. Where's Schmorington? Where's Schmorington? So... I thought that's who you meant, and she's sleeping, of course. Don't you know what time it is over there? Most of your side of things, they're sleeping. Everybody's as oddball as you. Take the gold. Unlock it again. How's that looking? Nothing. Again. Roll again. Go. He'll be fine. The people will keep it together. Can't even hit this yet. That might be my problem. I was like, well, how is he not dead? I was like, oh wait. He hasn't even let me hit him yet. No, Dr. Lantern's a baby. And this up. You already take Fawn's sword. I don't know about that. And wait for the clan. Oh, you're a full RP. They're gonna see. This is his like first impression of the clan. He's gonna think we're role players. Come on now. No, here's another person who wants in on it. Let's go ahead and accept them. The Asian swag. LARPers. There are quite a lot of LARPers floating around the scene in this genre. I would not be surprised if anybody is. I have not LARPed since I was a kid, I will say. Can confirm. Though I'm not really a LARPer. The helms. We go again. There are some strict rules when it comes to like high-end LARPing. They got like whole character sheets and stats and all sorts of things. All sorts of things. Hold on, Jedi School LARP is a kid. Yeah. We would do like all the role-playing games together and LARP those as kids, and all our cousins and everyone would hang out at grandma's house. We had stats and everything for everybody, so we did do that as kids. It was definitely a thing. We couldn't just like, okay, what character you're gonna be? Like, no. Well, you had to be what character, and let me make you all the spell books and every single statistic we can possibly come up with, and then run it in a whole configuration. So I am not surprised people still do this as an adult, but I can't imagine putting as much time as I did when I did that as they do now. I was like, that's crazy. That is wild. Good for you if you LARP like that. That's so dedicated. Okay, now Fawn is out here doing the welcomes. Oh man. And then of course everyone gets like really quiet when he starts doing it. When Ori does it, everyone's like, yeah, woo. Fawn does it, it's just like, who is this weirdo? What are you doing? We got 9 minutes until almost. Oh, you know. Here. Good for that. I don't know what the patch notes say and all of that kind of deal from the last few days. I don't think there was any major patch action lately. Your retention rate is far superior to Ori's. Well, no one's left yet because of you saying anything that I can see, right? We're all right here. Everyone's still hanging in there. We haven't scared off anyone quite yet. To be fair now, the person isn't the one that was talking is Dr. Lantern. I did say that it kind of has superhero vibes, so they're probably alright. Collect this. Action RPGs do tend to be a lot like that. All the dopamine going through. Addicting. Addicting. My casino that costs no money. Well, relatively low money. Because it's a dear life. Well, he does seem to do a bit of that, doesn't he? Come to think of it. Come to think of it. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Nero! It's like everybody's rolling in here now. Let's get this done for. How else are you going to get around throwing your crap everywhere? I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. How else would he get away with such a thing if he's not a woodland creature? I need to pop this. More shards. All the shards. There we go. We're gonna inventory after this one. Oh no, Fawn did that. Look at all the coiling words. The horror too. Soul brand. That's not even my soul brand. What are you doing here? After he said that he like full commit to it, now it's a mess. If you're gonna do that, you obviously know. Don't put it at the box. That's a mess. That's a mess. Now I have to deal with all this garbage. Go ahead and spell these. World boss is coming. Let's dump those out of here. Do not need that one. Alright. See what our Duriel lair looks like. Okay, clean those up. Let's go again. Alright. Gonna go with Casino. What are your next character? Casino. I get it, I get it. Boom. Not my Lockrins. That's not my sovereign mail. Or any of this. I'm gonna play dodge the trash. I think it's gonna pick it up to get it out of the way. Just full commit. It is what it is. There you go. Alright. Eox? Are you Eox? Let me see. Do I see it? Does it out here? See it, but suppose she's hiding. She's hiding. Eox. And then people are like, is your name Ox? Is the E silent? I don't know. There you go. I've named characters EMAF before, quite a few times actually. I could have fame, I already had fame, and I wanted just a different fame. So I feel that. I feel that. It doesn't quite hit the same EMAF. Alright, he's gonna go to the world boss. Let's see, there's a Belial. Not Eon. You don't want to be Eons? Damn. You got a Starless. Grats. Get my Starless thing today myself. Feels good. I was gonna put all the other pieces together and we're serviceable. Finally. It only took me over 400 hours on Paladin this season to feel like, oh yeah, now I got them 6 things. I can actually play the game. Not really. I feel like I've been playing the game the whole season, but actually they've changed the experience gain for the good, so that is true. Alright, ongoing world boss yet? No? Did he go Nahantu? Oh, Nahantu's got favor. Good call. Good call. We'll let him do that and we'll go tag that boss. Anything else we need here? Nope. Going masterwork this one. Here you are. Accept these. Did a mythic drop? Nah, I did not get a mythic there. Definitely get a lot more mythics off of other sources than the middle layer bosses these days. Alright. Yeah, I do think we should have a little bit more XP off of the pit, so it feels like on par with the other things going on. See here. Orca. She chooses Orca. My animal choice, clearly a bat. You know, despite the cats. The cat's okay, but you know, bat. That's me. Let's sanctify. We'll go join Fawn. Dragon doesn't count. You can't be a dragon. No mythological creatures. Then we're out here looking at like, well, you know, maybe I want to be some eldritch horror. See, we're doing that. I want to be something like Cthulhu. So we're gonna be unlimited. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll be a kraken. That's what I'll be. Toss this. Toss this one. Yeah, triple, but yeah, obviously no, it's not Starless. Here. Go with that one, and we'll go with this. The cauldron. We'll track it. Boom, it's there. Narwhal. Narwhal. You don't know what a narwhal is? Narwhal's like is it a dolphin or a whale? It's like the horn. Like a unicorn.
Hello. Hello.
It's like the unicorn. The unicorn of the sea. I actually have a stuffed animal narwhal. I remember when I went to the arcade to turn in my tickets to get the narwhal. I said I want the narwhal, and the dude's like, the what? Like the narwhal right there, and then somebody else from behind the counter had to like pull out the whole database of what it is. Like the narwhal, this is like this thing in the sea with a horn. And had to explain the whole thing to the dude so he realized what I wanted. Like, oh, she wants this. What the hell is this? This is real? It's a real thing. Yeah, it's a real thing. The narwhal. Oh. Unicorn of the sea. Narwhal swimming in the ocean causing a commotion because they are so awesome. And you just make that up, or is it from something? Norwalk. It's when Fawn says stuff like this, I just assume it's South Park, but I don't know that's true. You had to make a presentation at school once, and you had no idea what to do it on, so you did it on narwhals and got the best marks in the class. That's what happened. So once upon a time, we did I guess it was American history something, and we did it to reworking the lyrics, so like popular shows, their jingles. So we had things like Scooby-Doo, and I can't remember the songs anymore, but it was stuff like that. And we had it redone as the history lesson. It was actually really damn good. And I could remember it for a long, long time, but for the life of me now, I can't. Anymore, it's a damn shame. Otherwise, I probably would recite some of it. But I've lost it to antiquity. Pretty funny. Don't remember what the actual assignment was and how we got to that point. That's the real bummer. It's like, did everyone in the class do it? No, I think it was just my group. We were damn extra. But you know, we were talking about like the artsy drama kids, and then given the opportunity to be artsy and dramatic. So yeah, that definitely happened. That's alright. We had choreography to go with it and everything too. Now the choreography, I don't remember any of it. But like if I try really hard, I could probably get the lyrics back, but I'd have to like really sit there and figure it out. Narwhal song, it's a jam. Oh no. Mods using their power of linkage to link the Narwhal song. What have we done? What have we done? Just not right, I tell you. It's just not right. Okay. Shava in 30 seconds. The Fallen Star. Like how much we do Falling Star. I feel like we all should have that tag, that title. It's very on point right now.
Hello.
DD hole. Do I want to know? That's another one that was like, I'm afraid to ask. We have a lot of that every day here, don't we? Let's go. Wash the... She's kind of a demon dog. She was like right before hell or in hell somewhere, wasn't she, when we fought her in the campaign? So is Shava kind of like the Cerberus of Sanctuary? Or Hell in this game? Kind of like that, a little bit. She's the only world boss we actually met in the campaign, isn't she? I don't remember anything about Avarice or the Wandering Death at any point. I guess I just liked her so much. I'm like, here, bring her up to the surface every few hours. I've never seen that. I don't think I have. Like, what era did this song come from? Like, there's a whole era of, like, people's typical childhood and, like, internet type things, maybe, that somehow I skipped. So So every now and then you guys would bring these things up, and I have no idea. If it's like anything that was on cable, also, I had no idea. Vague ideas of. Just a while. See, that's the problem. See, if it's silliness of recently, there's definitely low chance for me to know. You think I chainsaw that? I've been too busy grinding my entire life in these games. If it didn't appear to me in one of these, there's no chance I noticed because I was too busy. Quote unquote busy. Then a Shava is down. Maybe something shiny. Oh, 16 years ago, I was already way too busy doing, you know, this kind of thing. Grinding, not looking at YouTube videos. I've never been a YouTube, like, doom scroller. I don't watch a lot of silly videos. I don't go down a lot of rabbit holes. I say that as, like, there are some exceptions, but, you know, for the most part, I don't do that, so I don't know any of these things. I don't know any of that. Don't look at me. I am innocent. Here. Going out there to the right side. Likely story. Opal's Reserve. Yeah, it's Forgotten Wisdom, Opal's Reserve, Gold Reserve. I'm gonna toss the compasses. The ditchy hole. You can link it in the Discord and I'll probably get around to it at some point. So Fire Resistance. Opal's Reserve, off the site mine, Equipment Dell, Forgotten Wisdom. And alright, that's gonna do it for me, which also means I won't be back until Monday because I got to touch the grass, do the thing, as sometimes I do. Very rarely, but you know, it is what it is. So I'll see you on Monday. Not sure exactly when on Monday. At some point, I'll roll in. Who knows what the schedule will look like at that point, but I shall return. And then at that point, we also have that Starless Skies on the office, so maybe we'll mess around with the tower and some other shenanigans. But thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you when I see you. And let's go see somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side in a moment. Bye for now.